Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Welcome to Vault 45, everybody, home of Kismet, the gaming tycoon. Welcome, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat. Boom, you're going to show up right over there. Sorry for the delay, everybody who's solving some technical problems. Another mighty Microsoft update, which basically gives me the middle finger every single time. Thank you, Microsoft, for sucking at your job. So, again, caused me 30 minutes of lost building and fun. 7 Days to Die time. Scrolling over there. Everybody want to play some 7 Days to Die? I got it up and ready right over here. I've restarted the server just to get it nice and fresh and clean for everybody. And then, of course, updated the server info for my crew. I'm ready to log in. Of course, big shout out to my peeps. The best server host of all time, everybody. G-Portal over here. Show them some love. I'm the only one with a G-Portal shirt, everybody. You're like, Kismet, how'd you get that G-Portal shirt? Well, I'm a graphic designer, everybody, so I went and made it myself. Over at Teespring, by the way. Big love to Teespring over there. They're great at their job, everybody. You just go in and put in your design, tell them what size you want, bam, they send you that shirt. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. And they do one-offs, too, so that's pretty awesome. So big love to them, everybody. Big love to my peeps over at G-Portal, and I'm going to go ahead and give them a shout out in the chat right over there. It actually already came up. Wow, that's funny, everybody. It came up right when I was talking about it. It literally just hit the chat before I put the command in for it. Wow, that's a Kismet moment there if it ever was. So there you go, everybody. Get 10% off if you go over there and follow that link. Of course, hook yourself up with your own mega server. We're going to be playing on ours. Now, you're welcome to come join us, everybody. Here's how you do it, everybody. Go ahead and jump onto the Discord, which I'll throw a whole bunch of support links right there. A bunch of links there in the chat for you. For you to jump onto the Discord. Now, on the Discord over here, if I can find it, right over here. There are these rules here. All right, so you read these rules, and at the bottom there's going to be a big number. Right now it's 670. You click that green check mark. That means you agree to these rules, and then you can see the other parts of the stream now, or the other parts of the Discord to get onto the stream. Now, the other part of that is because we can't have nice things because there's too many jerks in the world. Man, always with these glasses. I just cleaned them off like 2 seconds before. Fluff or something in there. There we go. All right. Just clean them right before the stream. That's too funny. So you go there, and then you go into the general chat, and you do what Cecily did here. Very, very smart. Hopefully I'm getting your name right. And said, hey, hey, I want to come and join on the server. And I said, go to the rules, read them, click the green check mark, come back into voice chat and say, hey, add me to voice chat. Because I have to manually add you to voice chat because we've had jerks come through, racial slurs and stuff like that, because they're horrible human beings, everybody. They're still level 0 human beings. That's why people call you zeros or nothings, because you're still that level 0 human being that hasn't evolved yet, hasn't leveled up in real life. Try to be high level in real life like me, everybody. Go out there and treat people well, everybody. Try to be kind and, try to go next level is what I like to say. King Lion coming in with the love as well. We'll replay that here in just a moment. But then go ahead and do that, and then you can go ahead and get onto the voice. Now, remember, the voice is PG-13. Now, I'm no saint when it comes to cussing and, laying out a whole bunch of those so everybody could feel uncomfortable. But we don't do that on stream. So we just try to make it nice and comfortable for everybody so they can just come in, receive a lot of love and laughter and fun, because that's what we're all about up in here. Everybody, you're about to see some next level teamwork you can't see anywhere else. With my crew, the Teamwork Tycoons, they are the best, everybody. Now remember, we work together as a team. So if you do want to come join us, you can do that. And if you do it, make sure to let me know. I'm not going to magically know that you're on the Discord because I'm doing 100 things at the same time, everybody. I'm always watching all my chats and all my alerts and all my things. If you haven't seen behind the scenes of my stream, everybody, I have 6 monitors running at the same time. I have 6 chats running over on this one. I got Discord here with a whole bunch of other information. I got OBS over there, and I got another chat, which a combined chat over there. And I got another Discord and other stuff over on the other side. And then I have my gaming PC. So I'm constantly like scanning all of this stuff, unless I get focused. If I get focused, roll with it, everybody. Roll with it, because I do get focused because I'm trying to save my team's life, right? I'm trying to keep the base going. Now, they've done an exceptionally great job, everybody, in this particular playthrough. Easy for me to say, right? Sleep apnea kicking in again, everybody. We went from our previous base, which was awesome. I knew that base was going to be amazing. We had a great time. We converted it. It was the perfect base, everybody. It was pretty cool. But now we've moved to another base in the winter biome, and we're going to be playing throughout the winter biome throughout November, for the rest of it anyway, for the next couple weeks. And then in December, we're going to go to the Wasteland. And during, of course, my 24 days of Christmas, as I turn into Kiz Kringle, we're going to be giving tons of stuff away. We're going to be really going big time on the Vault Van Life project, trying to get that unlocked maybe for the new year, and get out there and start to build that out. Again, I would love to go to the Fallout celebration right now. Brought to you by the awesome people over at Fallout for Hope. Man, I'm so jealous, everybody. I'm so bummed. I want to go to that Fallout thing. Oh man, if I only had that van by now, I could have drove it. It would have took me a long time. I would have had to go like a week ahead of time. But I could have drove it out there and then could have premiered it at the Fallout celebration. That would have been amazing. But in life, everybody, you just do as much as you can do, right? You just take it one step at a time. Again, if you want to know more about that Vault Van Life project, you can go ! Vault Van Life in the chat, or you can just go to kismet.gg. It's right there on the homepage. It'll tell you a bit about it, what it's about. But basically, we're going to build out a van and use it as a broadcast travel van where I can travel to different locations like conventions and whatnot, and be your surrogate host for all of those events wherever they are. So again, things like TwitchCon and things like that. So I'm hoping to get all that going on at some point, but if it takes a year, 2 years, 10 years, 500 years, well, hopefully I don't live that long, because, man, living is tough. Living is tough, everybody. Just getting up out of the bed is a tough thing for me. But we're going to get into it, everybody. Now, again, I was trying to get my chat thing to work, and, of course, it wasn't working. But I do see some peeps in the chat early. We got Boss Hog in there. We got Dragon Wolf. We got Crazy, my awesome mod. Say hello to Crazy, everybody, in the chat. He's always backed me up tirelessly, everybody. Usually every Saturday forever, since the beginning of my streaming time, pretty much. So show him lots of love, everybody. Again, I appreciate my mods. Also, you got Foggy comes in and watches after the chat from time to time, and also Caveman Mox. So make sure to show them some love when you see them in the chat. They are the heroes behind the stream, everybody. And that's why I usually take all my mods to TwitchCon when I can do it. I'm still paying that off from 4 or 5 years ago. I don't even know how long ago it was that I went to last TwitchCon. I was still paying that off on the credit card. Yeah, no, it was worth it. It was 100% worth it, everybody. Those were magical times, man, when we went to TwitchCon together and we had fun and we walked around and we gave out a bunch of stuff and we just brought a bunch of joy to people, everybody. That's what it was all about. It wasn't about anything else other than just coming around and saying, hey, here you go. You want a free dessert? Bam. And then, see, people don't believe you, everybody. That's the funniest thing. Why would you do that? Why would you go and do kind things for other people that you don't even know? Because it makes you feel good. That's why, everybody, because that's what you should be doing. That's what you should be doing, showing kindness to others, everybody. That's all that matters in life, really. All that fancy stuff you got, you don't get to take it with you. I can vouch for that, everybody. I can tell you, you don't get to take any of that with you. You start with nothing, just like in a video game, and guess what? When it's over, it's over. That's it. You take nothing with you but the experiences that you had along the way. And I know, for me, I'm good. I'm awesome. I'm good to go, everybody. I'll stick around a little longer, play some games, and maybe I can see some Fallout 5 before I die. Well, hopefully, if they hurry up. I'll be like 65 years old, everybody, when Fallout 5 comes out. I'll be getting my walker to get to the stream. No, okay, everybody. Let's go. Fallout 5. That would be fun. That would be fun. All right, anybody else here in the chat that I missed before my little chat thing started working again? Let's see. Yes, I should be up soon. I'm up now. How about that? Let's see. Yeah, Dragon Wolf, I see you. I see you there, and I can highlight you over here. I got this really cool thing. Boom, I can highlight you guys on the stream. But if it's before my chat thing starts up, I can't highlight you. So there we go. Dragon Wolf, thanks for coming in and hanging out, bringing that hype. We got Boss Man saying hi. Hello, Boss Man. Thanks for being here. Zub with the hype as well. Thanks for being here. We've got Rotisserie. Jay, what's up, Jay? I know you're going to be late today, and that's okay, man. Take care of that IRL. We appreciate you. We got Boss Man coming in as well. See, I look like I'm looking at the chat here, but I'm actually looking at the chat on my other monitor, everybody. I'd set that up on purpose. See, I'm looking at you guys in the chat, see? And then Ed7 Alpha coming in. I look at those little details, everybody. That's my thing. Look at this, Boss Man saying hi to Alpha. See, I love that. I love it when you guys say hi to each other. Hey, how's it going? And that kind of thing. I love that interaction in the chat. Call me Ollie coming in. Ollie, next level 7 Days to Die player coming in. He's going to back us up tonight in game as well. So thanks to that. That's Mr. Non to you coming in with a love lurker train and throwing the 1 at the end. See, that's how you create a love trade there, everybody. You can mix and match, which is pretty awesome. We got Boss Man with a 1. We got Dragon Wolf. We got Crazy. We got PETA. We got Barbie. We got Down Incognito and N7 Alpha and Thurbrick getting awesome love. Thanks, everybody. Also, Dragon Wolf, Crazy, and Thurbrick for that Twitch Turbo as well. On behalf of all streamers, I appreciate everybody who does use Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo allows you to not have to watch any ads, but is like, I think it's like $10 a month or something like that. But it supports every single streamer that you watch, everybody, whether you're subscribed to them or not. It is incredibly awesome. You don't have to watch any ads for $10 a month, and it supports everybody you're watching because they still get credit even if you are not watching those ads. So pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And of course, we'll come back. We'll play King Lions 15 months in a row here. Just a moment. We get a main screen. Crazy say there's Boss Man with the GGs. There you go. Rotisserie G say thank you to King Lion for the support as well. And Boss Man saying hi to Crazy. See, I love that kind of thing in there. Look at all that love for Crazy in there. Look at that love. Yeah, big love for Crazy. Oh, over here. There we go. Big love for Crazy. Yes. He lives up to his name and we love him for it, everybody. Big time. Big time. Ems in the chat said, hi, what's up, Ems? How you doing? Look, I got your name down somewhat now. Yes, I did see that, N7 Alpha. I did see that. Skyrim Grandma, well, she's 89 years old. I think at some point she'd want to rest. You know what I mean? Yeah, Shirley is amazing. She's an amazing content creator as well. She's just an amazing human being, everybody. She gets to be in the next Skyrim, though, too. Hopefully she's still around by the time they come out with that, too. I think she's just hanging on just to see herself in Skyrim, everybody. To see her in there. See, that's why I want to hang around. I want to see myself in Fallout 5, maybe. Just as the Wasteland Tycoon, my yellow fedora and my thing. If I die, everybody, you guys got to petition Bethesda to put me in Fallout 5. That'd be my one last request. To go over there, get me in there, just as an NPC. I don't have to be a main character. I can just be an NPC. You walk by and you're like, hey, how's it going? And I say, hey, Keep that love and vibes going. You know what I mean? Keep it going. Or I say, hey, don't forget the super loot. That'd be even better. Don't forget the super loot, or you should build a Kismet kill box. That's it. That's all my character says. Don't forget the super loot. Make sure you build a Kismet kill box to save your thing. Or I could be a salesman. Yeah, I could be. Now, are you interested in buying a Kismet kill box? I can set you up. It's going to cost you so many caps, whatnot. Something like that. Something like the guy who's outside the Vault Tech headquarters in Fallout 76. I mean, he looks like my twin brother, everybody. I don't know. He might be inspired by me. I don't know. There's a guy out there that you talk to, and he's like a smart guy. He's got glasses on or whatnot. And he's hanging outside the Vault Tech entrance of the actual thing. If you play Fallout 76, he's right at the university, Vault Tech University, which is pretty cool as well. See, that'd be a cool thing to visit, everybody. It'd be cool to visit the White Spring and then go to wherever that university is and say, look, it's Vault Tech University, everybody. But it's really like the real university of Carolina. So, yeah. You ask people if you can offer them some purified water. That's right. That's another good one, Tab. All right. Well, you guys think all those good ideas and send it to Bethesda. So there you go. Yes, 7th birthday of Fallout 76. Really, is it? Is it? Oh my goodness. Has it really been 7 years? Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. Man, I got to get back to some 76. They added a whole bunch of stuff to that. They added a whole bunch of fishing and base building and all a bunch of stuff. I've been watching it, but I got so much time, but I got time in the day. You know, I got so much time in the day. You know what I mean? Try to do what I try to do. Let's go through it. Let's go through it, everybody. Let's get it going on, and let's dive into some 7 Days to Die. Let's hydrate. The new update coming next month, too. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Oh, I got it on my list. Don't worry. I'm going to circle back at some point. I got the Megatech coming up from Astroneer. We're playing some Outer Worlds too. We've got, of course, this awesome playthrough of 7 Days. Why am I in the love train? I did not press the love train button. Let's try this again. There we go. I did not press the love train button. Man, this Stream Deck got a mind of its own sometimes. All right, there we go. We made it in here. All right, let's not forget to show some King Lion some love right here, everybody, for that 15 months of sub love. Here comes that Kismet love train. Here we go. You have no idea how much work that is, everybody. Just that little train going there, because it has like 100 different variations based on how long you've been subbed and if you got a new sub badge or whatever it is. So thanks to King Lion for that love. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out in the stream and showing that love. I appreciate everybody who does. All right. And again, if you want to start up a Kismet love train, everybody, here's what you do. You can go ahead and give some subs. You can also donate to the stream or drop bits. You can also use that Twitch Prime. Oh, ha, ha. That's perfect timing. That's Mr. Don to you. What you're going to do is start up a hype train. Like that's Mr. Don to you. Here comes another choo-choo of love. I love it. I love it. That's pretty awesome. And that'll start up that hype train, which will, of course, get rewards for the chat. So feel free to show some love, everybody, as we get the stream started. I'm going to go ahead and dive right in here. Let me see. Wow, so many people in my chat now. I got to make my Discord longer. That's a good problem to have, everybody, in the voice chat. Wow, look at all these awesome peeps. Look at these awesome peeps. All right, I'm going to say hello to them. Hopefully my mic is working today. No more shenanigans by Discord. And we're going to dive into it.
So,
hello,
I'll
everybody.
check when we get in.
How are we doing tonight?
Hey, kids, doing good.
Good.
Great.
Got a new member tonight. Cincely, is that how you say your name? Or let me know, because I'm the worst with names.
You can call me Sin.
All right, you can call me Kiz for short, but most people do. All right, we're going to dive right in. Now, again, remember, if you are going to spawn in, make sure that you spawn near me. So I'm going to spawn first. Remember, the server's only up when I am playing on Saturdays with the crew. And away we go. Here we go. If you need help finding the server info, let us know. All right, here we go, everybody.
Right,
Super.
already.
Look at you on top of it. All right. Alan's going to be our party leader as well. So once he gets in, I'm going to make him leader. There we go. You want to make sure that you don't get into a party with someone else. You want to make sure, everybody, that you drop out of whatever party you're in, and then Alan will send you an invite, or you can go into the party menu and just click on his little envelope there next to him and try to jump into the party. All right, welcome everybody. You're about to see some next level gameplay. So settle in. Here we go, everybody. This is a power door right here. We can't get out. We're stuck.
A bag up front.
We're stuck. So I got to turn it on here.
Or
Oh, I
around
got to
the side actually.
What the heck? I don't have any engines in there. There's a heads up. Front door's not working yet. I'm going to go ahead and fix it up here in a second. I think I was making a separate opening as well. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'll fix it up here in just a moment. All right, so I'm going to create another door next to this door. Let's turn sounds on. Okay, a little loud, a little loud. There we go.
Alan, we should be good on food for a bit.
And away we go. All right, now what we're going to do, everybody, is we're going to create a second entrance. Now, this second entrance is for the crew to come in and out in case the electric door isn't working. So I'm basically just going to go ahead and make a nice heavy door next to our primary door, like this. Now, you got to be careful because that's a breach now in the base. And so we're going to go ahead and do that like so. And then we're going to go ahead and take these out like this. Okay, alternate front door is in. Alrighty. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna widen this a little bit.
Snow biome gear. I can do the desert.
Like this, and then we'll pick up
made though, but I'm not sure where they went after the move.
this over here. And then, so we have basically two doors, and that door acts as, again, as a backup to our primary door. There we go. And so we have the ability to go in and out. Now, I'm going to be working on the primary door and whatnot. Out the door, come in the door. Make your choice. There you go. Close the door on him. Right on his face. There we go. All right. And then back to work here. I've got an alternate door there. A backup door here. I see what I'm doing there. I see what I'm doing. As well. Okay, so we got that going on. We got to do some sorting, but we got to get the front door working first. So,
because it's been about 2 or 3 months since I played, so I wasn't for sure. So I just sat there and waited.
Engine. Over here. Okay, so we got to get this started up, everybody. But it doesn't need that much power, everybody. Boom. All right, there we go. We got it in. And then there we go.
I'm converting right now.
Okay, so that's good. So now we need a power switch. All right, everybody, I'm going to be working on the primary door for right now. So just use that access door. Access vault door for now while I'm setting off all the power. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead here.
Desert and smoke gear in the
down here.
Armor mods and dies / biome gear box.
Hey, Alan, in Garden 2, there's a bunch.
Oh, look at all that solar. Look at all that solar. Oh, man, where did all my stuff go? Right here. Okay, we got a switch.
Yeah.
We want to start with the switch so we can turn the switch on and off during Horde Night. We want to have some motion sensors. Okay, it's all looking good. All right, look at these forges popping off. Holy mackerel! I love it. Holy mackerel! Look at this base, everybody. Again, I'll give you the tour here in a second, but I got to get it ready for the crew first. So what we're gonna do is work on the power. We had finished last time. We'd run out of time to really work on our power, but we're gonna get into it today. Oh, it's gonna float. I don't like it when it floats.
We have a SWAT box anymore?
I thought I made one. Oh wait, no, everybody's got a box up above.
Yeah, Tub. Sin doesn't yet.
Oh yeah, just have Sin go in and create a box. It's in the center above the finished goods. There's a few blank boxes up there.
Yeah, I've just got some stuff I was going to put in there for her. I guess.
All right. Did she spawn by us? She's up north. Did someone want to run her a vehicle?
That would be unforgiving.
No, she's not in yet.
Oh, she's not in yet. Okay, is that Unforgiven?
Can you get in?
No, it's summer. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, what?
Join the party, we can see where you're at, and somebody will come get you. like unforgiving.
Yeah, no, don't worry, Subbers. I got confused. I'm old.
I'm always confused, and I'm not as old, so.
I'm older and I wasn't confused.
Well, there we go. At least somebody's aging gracefully. It's not me.
Well, I mean, I just wasn't confused at that point. It's not that I've never
Boy.
Unforgiven ought to volunteer to go get her because
I think it's children will do that to you, everybody. When you have lots of children, they take your ability to function as a normal human being. Your brain stops working right. It's like they drain your energy. I tell you. If you love chaos, just have some children, and that'll make that happen. So, sorry I was running behind, but again, take care of the IRL. There's always something going on. But everything's good. Everything's all good now. Always coming to the rescue. All right.
giving us all this over here. This is plots, right?
And then this here. Oh,
Yeah,
right there.
Wait, I'm way on the west side.
Yeah, well, I mean, all this you're standing on plots because I thought it was dirt.
On the door. Okay, so I'm going to left click on the door.
Why is all this dirt?
I'm going to right click on the generator, then go to the switch, which takes up 1 watt, by the way, so keep that in mind. And then 5 watts there, and then now we can control it by the switch itself, see? So I can just leave this on. By the way, this does not use the fuel unless you actually have it on. So I can just go ahead and flip this on, and now they can go in and out of the base for a second if they need to. Now, let's give you a quick tour, everybody. We're in the winter biome, and of course it's at nighttime, and it's beautifully snowing, if you can see it there. Look at it snowing. We're here at this savage country, everybody. This is an awesome base, everybody. Pretty great. We took out the walls and we built a Kismet kill box into the actual building itself, which is one of my favorite builds. Of course, we had to do a lot of rework, everybody. This is Tycoon HQ3 that we've built, and you can see we've got plenty of spikes. We're upgrading them all. I like it. I like it.
Gyro
And whatnot. Now, of course, we can't get in from the outside yet. We'll work on that here in a moment. But that's why we got that emergency side door. People go in and out of there. You can see that we have our farms on the lower part. Look at the snow coming through. Nice. And we've got tons and tons of mushrooms up there. Oh, it's got catwalk. Oh, that's cool. The catwalk. And then, of course, we have the backside here, which is been converted into more farms. As you can see, all the way around. So the whole bottom floor, everybody, is farms. And then, of course, the Kismet kill box where you defend against Horde Knight and whatnot. So very, very fun. Then we have our drop boxes, as you can see, and they're all labeled on the floor here. And of course, you're supposed to fill them out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in sequence here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like this. And of course, we have 31 drop boxes there, everybody. So a lot of drop boxes, but there's probably a lot of loot in there. I got to sort here later on. I love sorting. Sorting's awesome. And then over here, you can see we have our iron, clay, stone, sand. We have all of our recipes and ammo and perk books. You get the idea. This is what I call finished goods, at least mostly finished goods. And these are just for forges over here, iron, sand, and clay, and wood, just so they can access it from underneath. Say they go collect a bunch of stone, and they want to go ahead and put it in the box. They can do it from underneath. They can add it all from underneath. And then the people up here who are crafting or doing whatever they need to do can not have to stand in the same exact position everybody else is. You can really get a lot of people, and they all become walls, everybody, because you can't pass through somebody who's standing still. You can if they're moving. You can pass through them. But if they're standing still, they become a wall and a barrier from whatever you're trying to do. Good to be aware of that. And as you can see, everybody, we've got a lot of stuff rocking and rolling in there as well. Oh, there's a perk book I can learn. Right there. Now, again, any perk book that's above 1, everybody, I ask everybody to go ahead and just go ahead and learn those books because we want everybody to learn everything eventually. Right here. There we go. But if it's 1 book, like, see that Shotgun Messiah? It just has the 1 book, even though I don't know it. Oh, there's one I can learn. Even though I don't know it, I will not learn it because somebody else might be that might be their primary thing is Shotgun Messiah. So when it hits level 2, I'll do it. And then when I really get into shotguns, well, I do have a combat shotgun. I guess I could use it. Then when I really get into it, I'll ask and say, is there anybody else doing shotguns? If they say no, then I will go in and I'll learn those as well. Right, for my primary thing. My primary thing, though, is running the base. And over here we have our awesome
Alright, guys, check your ally requests.
fuel ally request. Good idea. There we go. Then you can see over here we have a bunch of forges, everybody. These are our rocket casings, our brass clay, our lead iron clay over here. And you can see they're melting away right now and a whole bunch of stuff. This is Rotisserie G's domain over here. And then, oh, he ran out of fuel. All right, it's okay. I got his back. Let's just go ahead and throw a big fat bunch of fuel in there. There we go. And then over here, same thing I would imagine. Yes, okay, we got this, And then over here. Now, I look after the forges as well, so if there's stuff that needs to be done, or there's loot that need to be picked up and put away, like in this case, look at this, everybody. This is 8 workbenches right here. And again, if you spread it across 8 workbenches, you are going to get some ammo done, everybody. That's for sure. Look at that. Again, this is Rotisserie G doing this. And that gives us tons and tons of ammo to put into the ammo box. And you want to see a nice, full ammo box, everybody. Remember, these are stacks of ammo here. So that's 500 7.62 just sitting right there in that one stack times how many ever stacks we have. So you want to keep that going. That should never stop running. That should run all the time as well. So you want to keep that running 7 days a week, everybody, 24 hours a day. Because this many peeps require a lot of resources, that's for sure. They do, and that's okay because they're defending the base, doing what they need to do. So what we're going to do is go in and just check all of the benches here, make sure that they have been cleared. That's the first thing I always do. Oh, we're doing some vehicle stuff there. Very nice. Making a new vehicle. Probably for Sin there. Very nice. And, oh, another chemistry bench over there. Okay, where was I gonna... I think I was gonna put that chemistry bench right there. Did I finish with the benches over here? I did not. Nope, it goes right there. And that's where that bench goes. For my crew. And let's put it this way. There we go. All right, and then, see, I've got chem benches over here for the crew to use, for meds, or for various other stuff. You can see they're all labeled down here. Medical, gas chem bench, 3 gas chem benches there, kitchen glue chem bench and whatnot there, and again, medical chem bench here. Also labeled on this side, raw meds are in here, so that, wow, look at that, holy mackerel. They can go in and they can make meds out of that. I think that's the best I've ever seen that raw meds box. Big time. Hey, big love on this raw meds box. I think that's the best I've ever seen that box. Way to go, PETA, and everybody else who's contributed toward it. That's awesome. Nice. I think that's the best I've ever seen, everybody. I've never seen it that full before. Awesome. Awesome.
I think we're getting low. Kismet was making chem benches or something. I'm probably going to go start scrapping some more in a second.
What's that?
Acid.
Acid. Ooh, good question. We have 0 acid, sadly. Probably some in the drop boxes, though. Let me take a quick look. Let's see.
Hey, Kismet, don't forget to ally with Sun Sally when you get a chance.
Already did. Way ahead of you. And it's not because you said it earlier and I heard it or anything.
Hey, Ollie.
Yeah.
Here you go.
That's funny.
Okay, so where's the box that I'm supposed to pick stuff up
Thank you.
at? Alright.
There's a box, I forget the name exactly, but it says like...
Armor mines.
Yeah, something like that. At the end it'll say like environment gear or something like that, that has 2 of the pieces in it, and Alan was
Actually,
giving you
all
the
the
other
3. Yeah, I put the snow gear in there too.
Hey,
Should
Dragon
be in
Wolf.
the top left of the box.
Let me get in the miscellaneous crafting for a second. I found you a little bit of acid. There you go. There's 2 at least.
An
Some
acid in my
sorting here in a
pocket.
minute.
I'm coming back.
Alright.
I literally just found it.
There's some sorting going on. Hey there, Sid! What's up? Welcome to the base, Sid. Give you the quick overview. All the finished goods are over here in this middle section where I'm jumping. Over there is the building box stuff and the drop boxes, and then your box could be right here behind. You see all these names up here on this boxes that are going vertically? Right here where I'm jumping. Up here behind you. Up here. Yeah, if you want to put your name on one of them boxes, there's a couple blank ones there. That's what they're there for. I'm sure you remember hold down E and do all of that, right?
Who wanted the? Who wanted?
No, I don't remember any of this anymore for some reason.
Who wanted the?
I don't remember a week later. Yeah, hold down E and there's a little pencil, and then you can hit the pencil and then just write your name. And then people will put that in there. That's your drop box. So if people are making stuff for you, they'll put it in that box for you. So if you need armor or weapons, whatever you want, just ask the crew. They'll hook you up. Remember, we all work together here, so everything is shared among everybody. There's something specific that you want to do, or you want to do scavenging or help out in any way, just communicate with the team, and they'll let you know what's up. All right. Let's go to it, everybody. Let's go to it. See, look. We just assume you're awesome, everybody. You don't have to prove that you're awesome. You just come in, join the crew, and away we go. Again, this is probably the most people I've ever seen in 7 Days to Die, everybody. Is my crew. Now, we've had 20 people in before, in the past. But this is a next level crew right here, everybody. They are the best of the best. So we're going to get into
I
it.
got the name on.
There you go, sir. Have your ass.
Hey, there you go. Mission accomplished. If I could give out quest points, I would. There we go. There we go. All right, raising it up. Now, what I want to do, everybody, is want to have the ability to open the door when peeps roll up to the front door,
Hey, Kismet, what do you
but
think
not
about
get
the
destroyed.
idea that I pitched to you about the little wasteland base?
I did see it. I don't remember it right now because I'm old, but I will look at it again later on. But Wasteland Base won't be till December, everybody. We're going to be playing throughout November here in the winter base. Oh man, it's a beautiful day outside too. You might want to peek outside, everybody. I love how I give the I love how I give the tour an absolute dark and snowiness, and then it all of a sudden is beautiful. Also on the top, everybody, there are landing pads too.
Explain to her about the skills box and book box.
Oh yeah, you can take anything you want out of those boxes. Just go ahead and learn them, whatever you need. If it has one skill book, and if it's not your primary thing that you're going to be doing, then you want to leave it. But if it is your primary thing, just go ahead and learn those. When it comes to perk books, you can just learn whatever you want to learn. Just go ahead at this point because everybody's pretty much learned what they need to do for their primary stuff. If there's any skill books in there that are, or perk books in there that are more than one, if they have 2 or 3 or more, you can just learn those. Just learn them just straight out. And they'll give you a whole bunch of buffs and a boost to your character.
What about the nerdy outfit?
Oh, yes. You go ahead and explain the nerdy outfit to her, Wiz.
I can't remember if it's the skill books or the perk books, but one of them there'll be a nerdy outfit in the bottom right-hand corner. You put that on before you read them, and it gives you extra chance to get more points. Or something. It gives you extra fun.
In the skill book.
Yeah, there's skill books.
I couldn't remember if it was skills or perk books.
Yeah, there's skill magazines, I guess would be a better way to explain it. Yeah, skill magazines, you want to do it. That's why it's in that box with them.
Yeah, I just wanted to know where the gear was that he had made me.
Oh, it should go in your Dropbox now.
Yeah, he should put them in your Dropbox. Just holler at him and say, put them in the Dropbox.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to say instant. Oh, I hear a truck coming in. And then we're going to aim it right at the entrance here so it doesn't keep triggering. So
I think we're getting pretty low on those. I'm about to go do some more scrapping and stuff and get some more.
See, now the problem is some people are going to be standing here, so this internal motion sensor might be an issue. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Otherwise, this door is going to be open most of the time. So I'm going to try to aim it down just a little bit to try to trigger it. And then it needs to be target self, target allies, and then it's going to trigger for 6 seconds and then automatically close. And that should be it. And then
your primary gear.
Then I went to here.
If it's not already available.
I need to left click on the door. Yes. So I can go out here and then bring this.
I'm just trying to stay out of everybody's way because I haven't. It's been a while since I played.
Have you chosen a profession yet? I'm the lumberjack, and Unforgiven's the farmer. Foggy's the cook. Is it Froggy the cook this time?
He's
I'll be
not
a
here.
scavenger. How's that? I'll just be a scavenger.
Okay, so telling me you need a scavenger gear.
I'm watching the door,
Well,
but
Scav-
that
scavenger
depends.
out there.
Or do
Seeing
you want
Peter.
to tear down cars, or do you want to loot?
No worries, Crazy.
locations?
Either or. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
hey, we got a
Whatever you guys
$25
need.
donation.
it
Best
depends on
wishes
what you
on
like
getting
more.
that
If you like,
Fallout van. Hold on, let me mute them. And the game's house. Right there. Why did that not go off? What the heck?
I like to gather.
Vault-Tec calling. There we go, everybody. Thank you very much, Los Cervo, with a $25 tip. That's what Crazy was trying to remind me of. Weird that I didn't hear it, but it was probably there. I just missed it. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. Thank you very much. You just became a Vault founder as well. Thank you for coming in. He says, best wishes on getting that groovy Fallout van off the ground. Looks cool. I know, right? It does look cool, doesn't it? It is... it's going to be amazing, everybody. Again, this is my one last wish in life. I've only got so much time left, and I want to get out there and do some things. And people are going to say, Kismet, you're crazy. It'll never happen, blah, 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 blah. I've done a lot of crazy things, and I've made a lot of crazy things happen, everybody. This stream is a prime example. The fact that I'm a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner is another couple examples. Imagine all the crazy things we've done. We've brought all of my mods to TwitchCon multiple times. We've given away thousands and thousands of dollars worth of stuff here in the stream. We've given away Kismet candy bars at TwitchCon. We've given away stuff. Man, it just... all the crazy ideas I've had, everybody, have all come to fruition because they were crazy, because everybody else said, they couldn't be done. And I'm like, they can't be done for you, but I'm going to make them happen. And there's another reason right here, everybody. So again, thank you so much for becoming a Vault founder at Lowest Wherever. Now, remember, for $25, you do, unless you already are on the list, let me go ahead and pull the list up here. For $25, you get to pick a settlement if you want. Now, you don't have to. I'm not going to force you to. But I don't know if you're already in here. Lower Storavo, are you in there? I'm not. I don't think you're on there. So, okay. So you're a brand new Vault founder. Awesome. Unless I'm missing it. So you basically get to claim a settlement in Fallout 4 because I'm going to do some mega building all through December. As well as part of that Vault Van Life project. So you want to go to the Overseer spreadsheet. Number 2, I'm going to go ahead and put that in the stream for you. There you go. And there's a tab down here that says Settlement Overseer, and you can see which ones are already taken, the ones in yellow. And again, some peeps have progressed, the ones in yellow here. You can actually choose a settlement. You can actually found the settlement and name the settlement if you wish. If you have it unlocked, and you'll see here, yes, whether you've unlocked that particular section. So in your case, you can claim a settlement and just say, hey, I want such and such settlement. Make sure that no one else has already claimed it because it is first come, first serve. So, Loris Forever, make sure to whisper me which settlement you want. If you want one, again, you don't have to. You can just say, Kismet, it's just for your Vault van, bro. Go for it. I have some people who do that, and I appreciate it greatly. Showing that support. And again, remember, you get your name forever on the Vault-Tec van, everybody. That means I'm going to inscribe your name on the van. I actually have a whole thing. My patrons know what it looks like. A whole thing that's the divider between the front and the back with the Vault-Tec. Of course, the Vault door with the 45 in it, and of course, all your guys' names. So every time I'm on stream, everybody, by the way, it'll show you guys behind me. Your names will be right here. Yeah, it'll be awesome. Every time I'm streaming from the van. So very cool. Here's to the crazy ones. I know, Technina, right? That's a big Apple thing right there. Here's to the crazy ones. The ones that always said that it was impossible. It's only possible if you believe it's possible, everybody. If you say, oh, it's impossible, you're right every time. Because you've already made it impossible up here. You got to make it possible right here, everybody. And I know we can do it. I know we can get it going. And I think it would be amazing. It would be another big highlight in my life and in the career here as a streamer. Let's see if it rolls down. It does. All right. I think the front door is working fairly well. All right. There we go. And then we'll go out here. And I might have to turn that one down just a little bit more. It's kind of far out. Now, what you can do, everybody, again, you can go in and you can control the angle of what it's looking at. Like, I'm going to put it right like this. So it's just kind of putting this just at the front door. There we go. So you got to be pretty close to the front door for it to open the front door. Otherwise, every time someone's just driving by, running by, or whatever, the door is going to open and close. But we're going to try to get it going. The hardest thing is to do this while the team's running back and forth. You're just testing, make sure it's going to close. And doing good. All right, then you roll up on your vehicle. It opens it up. And then in you go. And then you can drive your way around. You can drop stuff up in the drop boxes. Again, that's what this whole thing's for, everybody, for driving around here. And then you can, of course, loop yourself back out again. Of course, I have my own parking spot right here. Here we go. Let's go out here and test her out. Getting the wheelie on. Whoa, look at this impressive wheelie. There we go. All right. Wait for him to clear, and then we're going to test it out right here. Oh, yeah, works good. Then we're going to dip around. Drive around. See, don't you ever wish you could just drive around inside your house, everybody? Isn't that cool? And then you're just going to dip right back out again. And you're out. All right, front door working, everybody. Again, we're going to be doing a lot of electricity on this particular playthrough. We're going to try to get it going. Oh, didn't make it. Didn't make it. And then me, just to show my parking skills. My driving skills not so good, but my parking skills are on point. Here we go. Right in here. Right in here. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this parking. Sweet. Right back in my parking spot. Very cool, right? All right, now I gotta let the crew know.
Yeah, I use it. I use it more. I'm more clicky. Like I use it kind of like a sniper rifle with a ton of ammo. So I try and go for headshots, unless they're like right up on top of me.
All right, everybody. Front door is working. Just be aware that when you are by the finished boxes, if you're too close to the front door, it will open the door behind you. But the door works. You just got to be up a bit close. I've kind of aimed it really close to it so the door won't just open and close. But you just roll up on it. It'll detect you're there. If you're an ally, make sure you've allied with me. I double check it in the player's window, and then you can drive in automatically, and then drive around and drive right out. There you go. All right, so there we go. Got that power going on, everybody. Let's
Does anybody want to go POI rating with me?
Oh, that sounds fun.
Sure, I'll go.
That sounds fun. Yeah, there we go. See, that's how you do it, right?
If somebody's not
You
busy
just
with anything
ask.
else.
All right, now we got a bunch of cement already ready to go. Let's go ahead and get it rocking and rolling. We're going to need a lot more blocks, everybody. We burned up all of our blocks. So these are all cement forges, as you can see, and there are 8 of them running right now. We really scaled this up, everybody. Again, we're going to be making a massive wasteland base as well. But for right now, we are utilizing our winter base, and that'll be during Christmas time as well. So right over here, you can see we've done a little bit of iron and clay. These are all iron forges here. So we're going to go over here, and we've got our anvil, very nice, and we're going to go ahead and start running out some more forged iron. Right over there, very nice, anvil here.
Yeah, there's some
And
fibers
then
in this miscellaneous craft and
iron.
fibers. That's
And then, ooh, some nails there, very nice. Yeah, I like putting the anvil of the one I'm doing in there, and then we're just going to just massively go on forged iron here.
Which box?
And then, see, I was waiting until I had the anvil first before I ran it out. Vitally important to do that. To have the anvil because it's going to run out faster. That's what's so nice about having the anvil there. Oh, I'm on fire. Standing on the forges again. Nothing new. And, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. My bad. Put that up there first. There we go. And then, if I get up on this beam here. Yeah, there we go. That's going to run out, but that does not have a thing. There we go. And then, wow, 600. Okay, nice.
Do we have any spare clay so that way I can make more mushroom seeds, please?
Sorry, I had you guys turn down. Spare what?
Clay, I'm trying to make mushroom seeds.
Did you look in the clay box?
I don't know where the clay box is.
Finished goods. Finished goods on the, if you're facing toward it where the door is, it's on the right-hand side, along with the iron and all that other stuff. I know it's in an unusual spot this time, but makes it easier for peeps who are collecting it. They can feed it from underneath. All right.
Anywhere that's out of the way, Sin.
And then, anvil here, very nice, and lots of forged iron. All right, let's go ahead and check it out again. All right, forged iron there. Let's double up on this. And double up. And double up. And then here,
This one was
double
kinda
up.
small.
Like a dish. Like a dish. Oh, yeah. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to massively backlog our forges. Oh, that is awesome, everybody. Backlog our forges with a bunch of
we need
clay.
another
And then
bigger
once
one.
we have our clay backlog, we're just going to put crazy tons of iron in there, everybody. Massive tons of iron. So what we want to do is go ahead and evaluate how our iron is doing. Wow, okay. They've really done a great job. Oh, no clay in the clay box.
Who else was in
Yeah,
there?
we do need some more clay. So whoever wants to run out and get us some clay, that would be awesome.
I'm working on it.
All right.
Once I get clothes, I will.
Yeah, somebody making Sin some armor?
That's your job.
Oh, that's my job. Hey, sorry, Sin. That's my bad. What kind of armor would you like? Duh, I always forget what I'm doing, and so just get used to it.
It's alright. Anything that would, you know, be tanky.
Oh, tanky. All right. Well, Alan, I think, is our resident tank. What do you suggest, Alan?
I mean, kind of depends on what you want to do. Let me take a look here.
Yeah, I refer to my crew, everybody, because
You
they're
were
going
thinking
to
of
be much smarter.
scavenging or actually going through PYs?
Well, doesn't that usually, you know, both of them? I mean, you just kind of do one with the other, don't you?
Well, scavenging usually refers to just going around and breaking down cars.
Gotcha. No, POI, probably.
POIs,
I like
okay.
to gather stuff. I like to gather stuff from the boxes and the houses and shit.
Yeah, so for going around POIs, I would just say a full Raider set would probably be the best thing to do.
Hey, somebody was getting married over here.
Love the random thing by West. Sin, is that what you want? You want Raiders outfit?
That sounds great.
All right, I'm on it. Take me just a few moments. If we have, hopefully we have enough. Oh wow, we got a lot of legendary parts. Awesome. All right, team's been crushing on those
Yeah,
things.
there's
All
a
right,
tier
so
6 impact
apparently
driver cooking in.
it's my job,
miscellaneous
everybody.
gear.
I forgot. I took over the armor, and I'm like, hey, somebody make her some armor, and they're like, duh, Kismet, it's you. I'm like, oh, duh. I knew that. I've made the armor for everybody. I should have remembered. But everybody, I have really bad medical conditions, so I'm not going to remember everything. And again, but I think it's funny. It was a funny moment where everybody realizes, Kismet, it's you. I find that stuff funny. But again, in life you can laugh or you can cry. I say laugh, everybody. I say go with it. Ride the funny moments or the awkward moments that you have in life, because you're gonna have a lot of them. You absolutely will. So have a good time. You might as well have a good time if you're gonna do this whole thing called life, everybody. You might as well have a good time along the way. I need 6 each, so 6 times 2 is 12, 24. I've got 3, so I need 21 more armor kits. Let's see if we can get it done. 21. Oh, what are you doing? 21.
That sounds wonderful.
32 seconds. All right, nice. And then we'll go ahead and get that going, and then we'll say Raider. And then we've got to make this in the bench. Raider boots.
You didn't have an auger and chainsaw?
And there we do the gloves.
Oh.
And then see how it's making it right here, and then helmet.
Toolbox right there?
And then outfit once it's done. And there we go.
I'll come back.
All right, and then we go find Sin's box, and we put all that in there.
I can make a toolbox.
All right, Sid, you've got a full set of Raider armor in your box. There you go. All right, so there we go. Put it in the drop box.
You can do what
Now
on?
she's got some armor.
I can make
I apologize
level
for
6
being
machetes.
flaky, as I sometimes am.
Okay. So you're the
Or out of it,
knife guy.
but such is life.
I think it's
Such
me
is
and
life.
Dragon.
I do need to make
But
one
I
more
can
chem bench,
do it
everybody,
right now.
but
Well,
we'll
I
do that
would
later.
like
It's not a big
the
hurry.
tin
It's really
man.
for me to utilize when I need
good
it, but
for,
we've got plenty of
taking
benches
notes.
for now. And again, each
You have
section
an
is
impact
for
driver,
the kitchen.
right?
Yes.
Turn them back down with the cross second. So we've got the kitchen over here, and actually the cooking's in the back there as well. So this is kitchen and medical. This is ammo over here. This is my domain over here where I'm doing forged iron and stone and building blocks. And then right here, of course, we have our crafting benches, our general benches, and then these benches are mine for doing blocks. Because when I queue those up for blocks, everybody, you can kiss those benches goodbye, man. There's going to be hours and hours of that stuff running. So we definitely want to get that as well. All right, and now what we need to do is we need to organize our drop boxes here. Now, I did take a bunch of stuff out of the miscellaneous crafting, so I can go ahead and put that right back in. It's going to make that super easy. I should probably put my Kiz box over here somewhere. Kiz box. So I can go ahead and throw some stuff in there that I don't want to end up wandering around. Let's see, general items here, and then all this back in there. I've got a bunch of random stuff on me. Man, what is supposed to be right here? It's supposed to be my vehicle. See, look, there's supposed to be some stuff right there, and I don't remember what it was. We've got this. We have a knife. We need a machete. That's what we need. We need a machete. Let's go over here into weapons. Right here, and see if there is a machete in there. All right, awesome, right there. And then we have some doors, we have some springs and stuff, which is also miscellaneous crafting right up in there. We got some parts to put back. There we go, very nice. And all of my stuff is full too, so iron, put that back in there along with that stack. Put some clay back in there. Like that, very nice. We've got stone, way too much on me there. And then wood like this, and then you just organize it. There we go. And then over here in the general box, I'm gonna put all that in there, and those are my blocks. That's what goes there. And then we'll just put this up there. Yes. Okay, much nicer. There we go. We got that going. Normally I also have my motorcycle in there as well, but I'm parking it down there just for fun. And you can see we've got tons and tons of stuff still to work on. We're going to be working on electricity. We're going to be lighting the whole place up with electricity. It's going to be awesome. Awesome, awesome. Now, it's weird that we don't have any more engines. We definitely need engines.
We get everything from in there?
I think so.
Hey, Thurbrick, I got a crazy request.
Making the machete now.
We actually need some engines. Can you believe it?
Okay, yeah, I'm about to go get some. I'm getting a little bit, some touch-ups done on the landing area.
All right, awesome. I'm about to go give him a tour.
But what I loaded in.
All right, up here, everybody. You wouldn't believe it, but check it out. We got a landing strip right here, made by the amazing Thurbrick, and of course, the rest of my team, Alan, and everybody contribute in. You can see we've got some vents here also for the garden down below, but this is actually a takeoff ramp here.
A gun?
And I wanted to make sure that they didn't hit these poles, because we're going to actually use these poles as lights, and we're going to light up the whole street, everybody. It's going to be awesome. We're going to light up the whole street around the base. Oh, we got an extra block over here. That was probably me. My bad. But I want some quick XP. There's a bunch of zombie horde coming in from the Crack-a-Book and Mopower to the west. There's about 9 or 10 of them out there coming right toward the base. Get some XP.
Would you like a level 6
Direction?
SMG?
West side.
It's gonna be west side.
Yeah.
Make you a
all
level
right.
6 SMG.
Hey, Wish, you probably need some food or something. I can see your health's at half health, and it's also limited, or you need meds or something, bro. Check that health.
I got hit by
Mauled by a dog.
dire wolf. He broke my leg. He broke my arms. I'm headed back to base.
I think you got it rough, bro. Sounds like you got it rough.
I killed him. Got a bottle of acid off of him.
2 bags on the west side of the base.
Yeah, I think the bottle of acid.
Why do we
was
not
broke
have a
on
door
both
here?
legs, so. He got the worst part of the deal.
It's gonna be about 25 minutes.
I always like to have the
I don't know, I
base
like
secure.
this thing following me. I keep thinking I see its shadow, and I think there's a buzzer.
No, I
coming
can't
at
do it up above because there's a bar. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to make a few modifications.
me. Yo, there's a yellow bag out there.
I always like the base to
outside
be
of it.
completely secure, everybody, so
And it's
that
gonna be
mobs cannot
down
find their
there.
way into the base. Plus, it also
There's
looks
also 2
cool.
bags on
So
the west side as well.
there we go. So we're gonna put a door there, and then I have the ultimate power to modify anything, everybody. That's the great thing about being me. But what I'm going to do is just put a plate on top like that. And then that should be fine, unless this is a vent. Oh, it's a vent. Okay, my bad.
Tree farms, it's not
That's a
growing.
vent there. All right, so if it's a vent trying to let it in, now I got to take it out because it's not transparent, and the garden down there will not grow. So I wasn't sure if that was just there temporarily or whatnot, but it is definitely a vent. So I need to go and
I'm gonna
replace
knock
it.
this stupid thing here.
And then the cool thing is you just rotate it, everybody. Just
No,
rotate it
no.
around the other way, like this. And then your bars are going the other way. Oh,
I'll
they're
knock it
actually
down
going
in a minute.
against the grain. Oh, I can't leave it like that, everybody. I can't leave it. I gotta fix it. They're going the opposite direction. My bad. Don't worry, I got plenty of blocks, everybody. Plenty of blocks. So that's going to affect the garden down below. So you don't want that to happen. You want to be very careful that you're not modifying it in such a way that's going to impede our garden. So we're going to go ahead and do that. There we go. Go match the same direction, and we got the door in. There we go. Very nice. I like it. All right, there we go. Again, I like to have it secure, so you feel secure when you're in the base, everybody. You can just sit and do your thing, do whatever you need to do. Without zombies coming up and getting in your face, right? The whole entire time. And again, we got the automatic door, so we do have some power in now. We have the ability to cut it off also during Horde Night because it goes to the switch first. Because we don't want that thing opening and closing during Horde Night, everybody. It would cause some craziness, but that's not what we want. We don't want that to happen. All right, now it's time to get organizing some loot here. Over here, I got to let my team know that I'm going to be organizing the boxes. All right, everybody, going to be organizing the drop boxes, so please stay out of the drop boxes. Don't stand on the drop boxes either, please. Remember, you're just dropping it in and then getting on out of there so I can put it where it goes. Thank you very much. All right.
Alright,
all
drop
right.
your machete on the floor.
Oh, somebody in that drop box. Somebody who's green. West.
He will not die.
West is in those drop boxes.
Well, they're pretty tough if you're level 1 starting in the...
West, are you in the drop boxes, bro?
I was putting stuff in this one way down here. Wow.
Oh, you know what? I didn't
Okay.
even put mods in there. I can go back and give
I'm done.
these
I'm
mods.
trying to organize them. Thank you. All right.
Did you intend for that machete to come to me?
Yeah, that's yours.
How did you get over there?
Thurberg, see the red zone? See this red part here? Don't stand on there. Don't stand over here by the drop boxes, peeps. You become a wall.
Follow me.
I can't put stuff in it if I'm not over there.
Yo,
You can stand on the numbers. Stand on the
See a
numbers.
medical box, bro.
Don't have to stand right where I'm
Oh,
sorting.
underneath.
Yeah, you can get underneath too. That's why it's there. That's funny.
One of those steel
It's
drinks.
funny. That's why I have it like that. Get out of there, boss hog. I see what you're up to. I see you over there.
Oh, I ain't up in it yet. I got a whole backpack full to drop off.
All right, well, let me get out of Dropbox 1, and then you can drop it in Dropbox 1, and I'll come back for it. Let me clear it out. Almost done.
Got
Oh,
mods
there you
for
go.
your machete.
Dropbox 1 is good.
Yeah.
Now what I'm doing, everybody, is I'm consolidating the loot first, because not everybody drops it all in the same box. And they're not worried about consolidating it. They're just putting it in there and then, you know, going on to the next thing that they're doing.
What was that?
And that's their role,
Oh,
is
that's,
to bring in the
troll.
loot or to work on the thing that they're supposed to be working on. And then my role is to
Yeti, sorry.
sort it. So I go through. I'm the ultimate quartermaster, but I've been quartermaster for almost 4,000 hours in real life, everybody. 4,000 real life hours of I've been playing 7 Days to Die, and most of the time I do this, which is the sorting, managing the base, managing my team. Now I have one of the longest running gaming guilds in the world, everybody. 20 plus years, the Teamwork Tycoons. You're welcome to come and join us for whatever game we're playing. Again, it is open to my chat and everybody to come in. We just ask you to follow the rules and to be an awesome teamwork player. So be a great communicator and be great at working together. Again, remember, we work on a single base, a central base where everybody works together. And it's not an easy thing, everybody. It's not an easy thing because some people, you know, they come in, they got egos, they got whatever. They feel like they got to prove something to everybody. You don't prove nothing to nobody, everybody. Both in life and in game and in the team, everybody. We assume you're already awesome. So just do your thing. And if you need any help or suggestions or anything like that, you can go ahead and ask the crew as we go. But, again, we just assume you're already awesome. You don't need to prove it to us. Because I have that all the time. But you get people come in, like, Kismet, let me show you this. Kismet, let me show you that. Kismet, Kismet, Kismet. Hey, bro, I already know you're awesome. You don't need to prove it to me. As well. And see, most of my crew, by the way, are all of them, are self-starters, everybody. They'll just get started on what they want to do, and they'll just go to it. I don't have to say, hey, you go do this, hey, go do that. I might throw out some suggestions, say, hey, we're low on this or low on that. That's just me communicating what needs to be done, and when they have time, they'll say, okay, I'll take care of it. I'm doing something right now, but I'll come back to it, and that's fine. Again, very rarely do I say all hands on deck. Only if it's like the whole crew needs to be done if we're working on the base or transferring goods or whatever we're doing. That's what we'll do. Oh, man. Somebody put it in this box instead of putting it in there. Oh, man. See, that throws me off. See that? Now I got to go through all of these again to consolidate it into the one that I just picked up. Like this. See? Because they put it in a box over here instead of putting it at the end. And so now I got to redo all of this, but that's okay. It's what these boxes are for. I do try to tell them to fill it up in order number. This is why I always check these boxes too. Otherwise, this stuff will stay in here, and there's some acid and stuff in there too. I check every box just in case somebody put it in the wrong box along the way. A reminder, everybody, make sure you are filling the drop boxes in order, meaning starting from drop box number 1, 2, 3, so on. You can see the drop box numbers are on the ground below the drop boxes. So don't do them out of order or it throws my sorting off, if you don't mind. All right. And again, give them a little reminder. Now I got to look through every single box to find out where this random loot is. Right there. Right there. Over there.
And if you didn't get mods
and then
for your impact driver, there should be
consolidate all of this again. What I just picked up.
I usually do Iron Breaker
and to that one. All right, there we go. All right, now we've consolidated, let's call it 9 drop boxes down into about 5 or 6, 5.5 or so. And so that makes it way easier to sort the stuff, everybody. When you have it consolidated like that, man, there's a bunch of blocks. A bunch of random blocks. I think he grabbed those from the previous base. Put those in there.
Yeah, I usually do.
As you can see, we also got a bunch of magazines. Now, magazines are typically the thing that everybody's looking for first, so they can upgrade their character or recipes or whatever it is. So you'll see I'll sort it first, and then I can find them nice and easy because they go right next to each other when you do sort it. So again, sort, and then books. And then my inventory's full. Then I run over here and put it in the perk box like this. Again, they don't need to look through the drop boxes for the different perk books, everybody. They should just be looking in the finished goods. Because if they're looking through the drop box, everybody, it makes it really tough on the rest of us. Especially me, who's doing the sorting to get that sorting done. Now, you can see some of these are missing. Some of these are missing here. Ranger's Guide, Hunter's Volume, and Brawling. I forget what I put in number 2. What did I put in number 2? Yeah, well, brawling in number 2 here. All right, nice. Oh, all right.
Winston,
So again, mining, looting, and wasteland treasures, brawling, and batter up. Any of those I just put in there? No. Okay, and then I sort it, and then you can see the ones that are like the other ones show up, and now we got Rangers Volume 5 right there, and then Volume 6. They're all in numerical order. And then, of course, a bunch of recipes. Also, a reminder on recipes, everybody. Don't forget to go over here and learn every recipe you can. There's a bunch of recipes in the recipe box. Just learn everything. We're going to have everybody learn all the recipes and all the perk books and all the skill books by the end of this playthrough, hopefully. We'll see how it goes.
96, I think it'd be next Horde Night. Is that right?
There's a Horde Night thing down here by the parking. It is 196. Yes, 196. By the motorcycle parking down below.
All right. So I was trying to do it through math.
Math is hard. All right. I'm not gonna get it off. See, once it's past day 21 or 21, 28, everybody, I just write it down because there's no way I'm gonna remember it. I could do the math for it, but I'm not going to. I am not going to. All right, look at this. Holy mackerel! There's tons of stuff in here. Oh, stuff I can learn too. Supercharger. There we go. A lot of good stuff in there, everybody. Again, just keep bringing in them books, everybody. Keep bringing them in. And then I'll sort them into here, wherever they go. And then, again, we'll have extra stuff for the crew to learn. I'm cooking weekly. Anything else? And then, didn't I make a separate crafting bundle thing? Yes. A bunch of these I gotta open. Yeah, security camera. Shotgun turrets. That's me. Legendary. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. Oh no, I'm dropping loot. I don't like dropping loot. Get in there. Workbooks. Which ones? Oh, these are Stalker. Stalker, Machine Gunner, and Sledge Saga. Those are in the wrong one, but I don't like dropping stuff. There we go. Alright, this is the wrong one.
I'm overweight. I need a ride.
You're right.
I need a ride. Somebody to come
Don't
get
you
me.
have a motorcycle?
No.
Crafting bundles.
Purple. Oh wait, there's 2 purple. Dragon Wolf and
Recipes.
Alright, I'll come get you.
There we go. Now, see, my team's out having a good time, everybody, looking after each other and whatnot. Again, it doesn't have to rely on me being there every second. And that's what I really like about my crew, is that they'll look, oh, whatever that was, it's gone now. Missed it by that much. Whatever it was. But somebody picked it up.
Do you have the seating mod?
I'm forgiven. Did you pick up that thing that was on the ground right there? Or did it disappear?
No, it disappeared.
Just hold E on it.
All right.
Press the little bag and you can unload your stuff.
All right. What else am I doing? All right, I'm doing these bundles. That's what I'm doing. Crafting bundles. Right here. Robotics turret. What's this? It's straps. Might be something in here we might use on the base. Crafting bundles, keep those for the team. Dart trap bundles. Wow, look at that, everybody. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of stuff. Solar panel mods, base repair, mods overflow. This is going to be general here.
What happened?
That's base repair. General here. There we go. General stuff here. And blade traps, we've got a ton. We've got speakers as well.
I'll bring you mine.
And then we have wire tools, which we only really need one.
I have.
But we'll keep an extra one in the blocks area here. Or maybe in the general. General would probably be better. Yeah, maybe in the general.
Oh, you wait.
Yeah, keep that in there.
Just dropped
then we've got some more legendary parts and a bunch of books. So very cool. And then skill books here.
Pick that truck down.
Drop all those in there. We've got some parts.
Well, that's what I'm telling her. She picked it up and it belongs to her.
Over there.
But now it belongs to me.
Some 9mm ammo.
On this server,
the lower variety.
nobody's gonna steal it.
We've got some
But there have been
legendary
accidents
parts,
where somebody
and
picked
we
them up.
have.
I was
Oh
locking
man,
for
I don't think we have any
somebody.
turret ammo.
I'll
Oh,
make
right
a
there,
hot pink.
turret ammo. Look at me go. Look at me go. Arrows and turret ammo. And then this is
Actually,
iron.
mine's pink too.
Okay, so you saw me do a bit of sorting there. Again, those crafting bundles don't
So
do
I
us
can
any
change
good
mine.
sitting
Those are
in
just
the box.
First I found.
So we want to use those up. Shotguns,
Yeah,
steel
probably.
knuckles.
If everybody wants to load up in my truck, I've got the expanded seating.
Hey Summers, you're going melee, right?
Right here.
Yes, I am.
This is
All right, well, there's
one, and there's one over there, Summers.
There's a legendary steel knuckle crafting bundle in the crafting bundles. So when you're back at the base or you swing by, I would open that up, see if you get something cool in there.
You headed back to the base. Or
Will
you
do.
gonna
Cool,
get
thank
this-
you.
All
headed
right,
Back to the base, or are you gonna get this
hooking people's up.
ambulance right here?
Some good stuff.
That's what I was looking for.
It's right here where I'm at. You ran past them. There's two of them.
All right, now there's a lot of cross talk
Anybody
everybody
going
where
for
they're
this
talking to
air
each
truck
other.
that's close to the base?
There's a lot of them talking to each other, so sometimes I mute them so that they don't override my voice here on the stream. I try to keep them where I can hear them, so if they say Kismet, I know they're looking for me. Or they'll come up to me like this and they'll jump. They'll jump here like, hey, what's up, what's up? All right, they'll try to get my attention because I'm talking to you guys. Usually that's what happens. Do you still have a spreadsheet on gear and stuff? I'm looking for maximum salvage mods and everything. I absolutely do. In fact, I got a really cool spreadsheet right here. Check it out. I got one on all the different mods, and then I made some notes down here on the best like farming outfits and boots and whatnot. I also have the one that has all of the gear right over here. Let me find it. Let's see. Armor right here. It has all of the armor and what I think is the best, you know, the ones that are highlighted in this kind of reddish color. And then, of course, reduces stamina when sprinting is a good one. Yeah, if you want to do that, that's the kind of the overall bonus. You'll use less stamina with axes. But really increases wood harvest and carry capacity are the two things that are great in Lumberjack. And so it's the hat and the outfit. And then this other one that I have basically says the same thing. Right over here, item mods. And you can see it's the...
There's an ammo box that has
oh, it's
one
actually the
more
boots in
if
the
you
outfit. Sorry, my
wanna
bad.
find it.
Did I just say that?
in
I can't
the rest
remember.
of the gear box
Let's go
up
back.
there.
Hold on. Armor. Oh, I was looking at Lumberjack. Yeah, Farmer is the boots right here, and then the outfit.
Yeah,
But
we
also
have-
you
we
can
have
get
plenty
increased
of
seed
ammo,
chance when
like
you're
what
out
we
in
have
loot
to
if you're
need.
wearing the hat. But I find that this one actually, from use, is actually not that valuable, so I'm going to take that out. So basically the boots and this are the best, and then the hat and the outfit of the Lumberjack one, that's the one I was talking about. Over here in item ads, you can see that we have the hat and boots right there. So again, if you want to see that, it is free to everybody, and it is right there in the chat. All you have to do is, oh, we already put it in the chat for you. Yes, you can go ahead and look at it right there. It's a, oh, almost got it there, Tab. You got to put the two together. You can follow that link right there. Remember, this spreadsheet is available to everybody, and there's a bunch of tabs at the bottom. Some of them say, like, Fallout and other games. You just keep scrolling, and you will find the 7 Days to Die one. It says 7D2D for 7 Days to Die. And they're all color-coded, too. They're red, or they're blue, or they're yellow, or whatever, for whatever game that particular one is. So feel free to check that out. Again, it has a full overview of all of the armors. So enjoy there, Mark. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. What's up, Wolf? Yeah, wow, right? Yeah, this is my team working together, being awesome. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit here. As you can see, but I do get all involved in what I'm doing. That's for sure. There's a rumor that Fallout New Vegas Remastered might come out soon. That rumor's been out for 10 years. And I told him like 1,000 times, that's like printing money, everybody. I'd buy it again, and I bought it, I don't know how many times, 10 times, in every different platform. It's crazy how much work you've gotten done there. Yes, and again, this is the power of multiple people working together. It's kind of like multiple workbenches, everybody. When you have multiple workbenches that you can run it simultaneously, like over here, right? So this is 16 workbenches right here. You can get, you know, 16 times the detail. No, 16 times the work done. that you could if you were just running one base, right? So it's going to go 16 times faster. Instead of taking an hour, you divide that by 16 and bam, you got it done in no time at all. And the same thing here, everybody. This is not just me. This is everybody working together, and this is what makes my team unique, is that we scale up together and to the benefit of everyone. Not just me, not just the leaders, not just the select 1% of the thing. Like when you're in an MMO group, everybody, you're in a guild, and just the top 1% is getting all the loot, so you're working your butt off because you're way down here in the rankings, and you're like, oh man, one day I'm going to get up into that 1%. Now, we don't do that, everybody. We do not know elitist snobs. Everybody works together as a team. Everybody benefits as a team, right? So if you want to do the scavenging, we give you the scavenging gear. If you want to do the mining, we give you the mining gear. If you want to do the farming, we give you the farming gear, right? We prioritize whatever you want to do. Now, I don't assign people to stuff, though sometimes I do call all hands on deck. I say, all right, everybody, drop what you're doing. We're going to work on the base. All right, we're going to grab all the loot. We're going to go to our new base and all that kind of stuff. But other than that, then they choose what they want to do. They can go scavenging, they can run POIs, they can gather loot, they can do whatever they want to do as part of the team. But one thing they can't do is take all of our resources and go off and build their own base. Don't do that. We don't do that. We work together. That's what's unique about mine. If you want to go do that, you can get your own server or play solo to do that kind of stuff. Because remember, this represents a lot of work by all these people. And so if you're stealing their resources and going off and building yourself a base, everybody, that is not going to go well with none of them. And I will ban you for that. I will full-on ban you if you do that kind of stuff. Because that's why we let you know up front. Yeah, here's to the crazy ones. Exactly, Technina. Exactly. Hey, Lady Asada, what's up? I'm glad you told me because I forgot already. I'm so bad. Thanks for coming in, though, Lady Asada. Good to see you. Thanks for chilling out.
Check out these
there we go. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, wow, right? I know, right? This base is pretty epic. Do you still have a spreadsheet on gear? Yes, I do. Like I said, you can follow the Overseer 2 spreadsheet.
I'll open it.
Awesome. Thanks, kids. You're welcome. You're welcome. There's a bunch of good stuff in there, too. Horde Nights all the way up to day 5,000 as well. You make this sound a lot easier than running a resin printer. I know, right? Yes. Well, if you were running 16 resin printers, you'd be styling, wouldn't you there, Wolf, right? Imagine that. Or it'd be 16 times the difficulty. One or the other. All right, back to sorting, everybody. Back to sorting over here. I got a job to do. Let's go ahead and try to get this stuff sorted so my team can utilize it today as we play through. Now, again, I do a bunch of this. By the time I'm done doing this, by the way, everybody, they'll pretty much have it filled back up again. But I typically only do it once per stream because that's all that's really necessary at this particular point of the playthrough. Now, in the beginning, you want to do it much more often. You want to be just like, doing it over and over and over again because they're going to be looking for this loot. They're going to be, in fact, it'll be based on survival at that point, everybody. Whether they can survive taking on the tougher mobs or that kind of stuff. Another shotgun Messiah there. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, the vending machines that you can actually use, you can't wrench those. They'll execute you. If you point at it and it doesn't say
so it's on survival in the very beginning. But as you get further and further in the game, everybody's got level 6 armor, they got level 6 weapons, they got vehicles, they got all that stuff. So this stuff starts to diminish on what they really need why is that still sledgehammer in there? Get that out of there. What they really need. So they don't really need a lot of stuff now, right? So I don't have to constantly be at, oh man, we need ammo, we need this, we need that. Because that's being taken care of by team members, right? Like a great example is food, everybody. If you go look at our food, we got a massive amount of food. That's a lot of food, everybody. But we have a lot of people to feed. So you need a lot of food. To make that happen. We also have a food to overflow. But we could fill this entire box and fill this entire box and we would be good. Now, along with that also is your drinks, of course. You want to make sure you have a lot of smoothies and whatnot. And again, we have an overflow box just in case. But really, you only need one box of food, everybody. Even at this level, even with this many people, you need one full box of food maximum and you're good. One full box of drinks and you're good. That's all you really need. And then from time to time, you look in here, and when it starts getting low, you just make a ton of it, and then throw it in there, and then GG's, you're done. And this is where it tears up. In the beginning, you're just constantly struggling. Okay, not struggling as much, right? It kind of tears off at this point of the game if you're doing it right. like my crew's doing. If you're doing it right, it should become less difficult by this point because you do start to have enough resources to do what you need to do. But we're still out scavenging. We're still out looking for resources so that we can continue to build out the base and stuff. Especially for parts and things like that we need. Skill magazines would probably be the #1 thing right now. Perk books and skill magazines. Those are the #1 things that we probably need because eventually we want everybody to get every perk and every skill, right? And then, of course, every recipe as well. So those are very valuable. Really, things like chainsaws and impact drivers and things like that, those can all be crafted because we do have a lot of those. Speaking of, let's go see what we got in the box here. I am going to start breaking this down. We have way too much of all of this. See, I keep like 1 or 2 of the base stuff here, just in case someone needs those particular things. But this stuff can all be broken down, and we could make some more stuff here as well. Hey, Alan, if we could make some more level 6 augers and chainsaws and third brick on impact drivers for the tools box. Let's say two of each thing. All right, and then I'm gonna scrap these level 5s.
Hey,
now, these
Kismet,
level 5s are gonna give me.
this building next to the base, since there seems to be mobs spawning inside it.
Which building? Which direction?
It is the south side building, the smart kitting.
Oh, right, the one where they were coming out of the top of it last time. Yeah, if you want to do some demo work, maybe make some dynamite, put it all along the bottom, and then let me know before you blow it up. Go for it. Go for it.
I don't have any points into explosives, so.
Anybody got any points in explosives?
One of the weapons boxes.
Oh, you know who probably does? If you wait for Rotisserie G, I bet he has the ability to make you tons of dynamite. I just wait for him. I'll wait for him to get in. He's going to be a little late. And have him
I may
say,
be able to.
Oh, you might be able to also? All right, we'll
yeah,
check it out.
I've been learning the books, but I'm not sure where I'm at.
This, you can wrench this, this mod.
Okay, as you can see, everybody, I use my benches also for scrapping, so I can get the motor tool parts. Because the motor tool parts aren't very valuable,
the question is, should
look how many we got. That's a lot of motor tool parts. But this is one of the rarest parts to find, and we have 114.
Yeah, of course. Give it to Kismet.
There we go. What are you giving to me? What's that?
Explosives.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure nothing will go completely off the rails after that happens. By the way, if anybody needs crafting bundles, there's crafting bundles in there. Yeah. Whoever's doing snipers, shotguns, bats, melees, again, make sure to use up all these crafting bundles in here.
Are you wanting me to take that stuff?
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want it, take it. Or put it
all right. And
I opened it. Oh.
Right here. 762, right there. Oh, no, that's wrong box. See, this is what I don't like about having these labels on here, everybody, because you got to kind of try to aim below the label, and sometimes you end up in the wrong box. That's why I liked it when they had the labels on the top and the bottom. Like they had it before. You can't rotate it either to rotate it. I mean, if I could rotate it where the labels were up and down, that'd be nice too. Either way.
Chocolate,
but they don't have that, so such is the way it goes. They took it away. They say, "No, Kismet, you don't get that anymore." That's how I hear them in my head.
Yeah, I can do dynamite, and actually I can do
Too bad for
sniper
you,
rifles
sucker.
too.
All right, let's go ahead and reverse sort now. So now I'm gonna take everything and work it backwards again toward the first box. Like this. There we go.
If you want a gyro,
and we'll check the inbox here too, just in case. So we're
There he is.
3 boxes back. Now we're 4. And again, just consolidate it down after I do the books into these first boxes, so I don't have to go in as many boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4 we were on, and then number 5. I think we're gonna be 4 boxes from this side. And again, you see, I'm just trying
A
to
lot of things all open up because my
consolidate it all
lucky looter
into. Now there we go. So
And then I
again,
gotta
now
take
from
stuff
9
that's not full,
boxes
you
down
can
to looks like about
I'm
4.
right now.
Yeah, 4 boxes. 1, 2,
I cannot
1,
carry
2,
anymore.
3, 4.
Guess I
Yeah.
could put my stuff
So now
in the
down
bag.
to 4 boxes, everybody. So again, from 9, 10
Yeah,
boxes
smart idea.
down to 4. Now the next easiest thing,
Like,
ammo.
round
So we're gonna go ahead and do ammo next. And again, we'll just grab all the lootsy loots and sort it so that it makes it easy to find the ammo. And it's already full. Already full. Now we got tons of 45
Alright, there's a
ammo.
little
Holy
forward
mackerel. We got way too much.
Dropbox.
But we do have an ammo overflow, so we're just going to go ahead and throw it in there. And we're going to check our shotgun ammo. Oh, mama.
I've
Oh,
never
Mama.
used a drone before, so I don't have any idea what that is.
You see this thing following me?
It's going to be the most useful and annoying thing that you've ever used in game.
Yes. Damn thing.
Yep.
You see this thing following me?
There you go. 100%. The drone, everybody.
Wait, why
The drone
doesn't
is
my drone
very
move?
useful, but also very annoying because it's always in your way all the time. Especially when you're
There
like
you go.
building and stuff. It'll be in your way. So normally I tell my my drone to like stay in a certain
So
place,
this guy following me
and
around,
then
he's
it
got a
will.
bunch of
I'll
medkits for me?
forget it, and I'll leave it
So
way
if you
back
get
wherever I
damaged or something
I had it,
and you need
which is
healing,
kind of
just
funny,
let
I
me-
think.
'Cause I haven't set on
Bullet
allies. As long as
casings.
your allies
Where are we
give
at?
me
Bullet
what it
casings
is.
right here. There we go. And again, you see, I just
You
sort
randomly
all
see
day long. I love to short, stretch my thing. We are all about it. All right, what are we doing? Bullets first. There we go. Again, do the easiest stuff, everybody. Usually books, bullets. This right here, see the auto shotgun? I hate doing it, but scrapping it. And that's because we don't need that, everybody. We don't need the auto shotgun at that level. If it was a level 6 auto shotgun, I wouldn't worry about it. Same thing with these tools. See these tools?
Yeah, I'm
We
working
don't
on
need
it.
these low-level tools. So I'll
I've
just go ahead and
got a
turn
bunch
around over
too.
here. And scrappity, 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 scrappity.
It's funny, I'm
All of
talking
that
to you,
stuff.
but I keep forgetting to push this off.
I do it.
Oh boy, Kevin Love Train coming in. Who's that
I'm
awesome
talking
person?
myself.
73 months. Oh, by the way, everybody, I forgot to
Read
mention
those books.
that
Don't read the books in there. You read them.
earlier there, That's Mr. On You, that was 100 months, by the way. So show some love to That's Mr. On You and to Reed for coming in and showing some love. What's up, Reed? Thank you. I salute you in the chat.
You can.
Thank you for that
you can
awesome
rinse this
support with
AT&T
73
button.
months in a row. Now,
Wait,
again,
let me-
everybody, this
let me
is an
break it.
interactive stream. I want you guys to show some love right now in the chat. Let's go. Come on, show some love to the peeps to keep this stream going because it's a struggle every day to keep it going. It's been a struggle for the last 10 plus years. I've just been trying to keep it going. Try to bring the love and positivity here in the stream. So make sure to say thanks. If you are a subscriber, you have a thank you emote that you can use. If you're a non-subscriber, you also got a bunch of emotes, so you can just put some GGs in there. Show Reed some love. Show That's Mr. Nod you some love, and Lord Storvo as well for that tip earlier. And then, of course, King Lion at the top of the stream as well. So show them all some love. All right, back to it. We're going to go ahead and get all this ammo out of here.
Hey, Sins, I got your SMG.
You can see we got a lot of ammo.
Thank you.
A massive
I'll be
amount.
there shortly.
9 mil right here. Ooh,
Put it
boy,
in
we can
your
start
box.
melting some of
Right
this
here,
down, bro. We can start melting this stuff
mean, I don't
down
think
because
you
we
need
are
to,
getting
oh,
way
yeah.
too much ammo, and that's a great problem to
He's
have.
trying to steal my bike.
I love having too much
I was
ammo,
gonna put the
everybody, as
her
opposed
gun
to
in there.
not having enough.
Oh, you take some of that stuff with you. If you
Look
want.
at these flaming arrows in here,
me
everybody.
take
Lots
some
of
of that
flaming
stuff
arrows.
back.
It makes me tempted to try them flaming arrows out on Horde Night.
I didn't see you have a whole bike.
I haven't used arrows in forever. Where's this? Peter. Peter.
That's funny.
Standing on my boxes. Scrappity, scrappity, scrappity. All right, see, we don't need no steel clubs. Now, again, we've reached a certain level, everybody, where we don't need low-level gear.
Alright.
Ratchets,
Herbert.
tools, and those kind of things. These can all be scrapped.
Building to the south side, prep for demo.
So either they can do it on their end, or
Okay,
I'll do
I'll
it when they
make
put it
some
in
dynamite when I get
Dropbox.
back
I
here in a
prefer if
minute.
they do it because then they don't have to carry that stuff back.
I'm still out scrapping at the moment.
Reminder everybody, any gear that you find that's not level 6, you want to just scrap that stuff. When it comes to armor or weapons or whatever it is, even tools, augers, chainsaws, all that stuff, you can scrap it at this point, so you don't have to carry it back to the base. All right. All right.
What about a level 5 shovel? Scrap it.
Anything that is not level 6, scrappy. All right. That's from that movie,
I
what
wonder
is
if there's any
Scrappy Coco.
explosives in the
What's
in
the,
the
what,
explosives box.
what is the name of that movie? The Zohan.
be
The
the Life
Zohan.
of
That's a
Facebook.
great movie, by the way. I love that movie. So good. Adam Sandler, everybody.
Six
If you've never seen that movie, it is hilarious. He's like, my name is Scrappy Coco.
Out of stamina.
I won't tell you why he has that name, but it's pretty funny. Oh, the server's at its max limit of 12. All right. Well, all right, everybody. Rotisserie G, let me know. I forgot. That's right. I did set the limit of the server to 12. But I can up the server limit here. Let me go ahead and get that ready. All right. So just be prepared to drop when I say to drop, everybody. We'll probably take a little bit of a break while we restart the server and I upgrade it to accommodate everybody else. We'll get Rotisserie G in here. All right, everybody. It's going to just take me a moment because I'm going to go in here and I'm going to upgrade. Mute them for a second. I'm going to upgrade the server. Now, the cool thing about G-Portal, everybody, is you can just go onto the server settings and I can change it. And I can up how many slots it has. Uh-oh. There we go. Big sneezing. Big sneezing. All right. So we're going to go in and we are going to up the server slots. All right. I got to remember how to do that. All right. Here we go. I'm an old guy. I'm trying to remember this stuff I do very obscurely. That's not it. It's in here somewhere. There it is. All right. How many we're going to do? We're going to do... Let's do 13 slots. We'll go 14. 14 slots. Confirm. All right. Let's see if it kicks you guys from the server. It might kick you guys as a heads up.
It did.
Yep.
It did.
Yeah, there it goes. All right. I wasn't sure if it was going to kick you or not. Now I know. All right. The server's going to restart for a second, everybody, as we add more slots for everybody to play together. So take a minute. All right. I didn't mean to kick them like that, everybody. I wanted to I wanted to make it where they could log out, but I wasn't sure if I could just change it. If not, now I know you can't just change it while they're in the middle of playing. All right, 14 there, and then we have to tell it. I think we have to tell it to stop the server, so it can evaluate it. Yes, active players 14 now. That's so cool, everybody. That's so cool. Man, that's so easy. You just go in, you just click the button, you say, I want to add a couple more slots. Bam, you do it, and you just stop the server, restart the server. GG's. Awesome.
Hey, Kismet, your title needs to be changed on Twitch.
Why is that? Did it not update? Oh.
No, I didn't update.
Oh, man. It's always something with Twitch. I pressed that thing like 5 times, too. All right, I'll fix that, too. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, that's weird. Nobody said anything, or maybe you guys did and I missed it at the beginning of the stream. All right, that's okay. I'll take care of it. Let me go over here and again, what I do, everybody, is I put that in there and I press it about 5 times, and sometimes it rolls back. I don't know what the heck. Let's try it again because you'll see I have it ready. There we go. Again, thanks for that heads up. Kiss caps for everybody in the chat. All right. I appreciate my team backing me up. All right. Again, there's always some sort of technical something I have to solve, everybody, all the time. I tell you, it's just constant technical
Kismet,
stuff.
Let us know when we're good to log back in.
I was talking about his Twitch title.
Yeah, title's fixed now.
Server's back up, but can we load back in? That's the question.
I'd wait for Kismet to say that it's okay to spawn in.
I was just watching when he clicks the button. I click the button.
Okay. Now, I think there's a setting I have to set. 14, yes, there. And there's a setting I have to set on the actual setting itself. So I increase the amount of slots, but I also have to go into the settings of the server. And you'll see it here, everybody. You'll see it here that it kicked again, right? So network timeout because I have to restart it again. So those slots actually, so it allows for that amount of people to be on the server. So not only do you got to adjust the slots, the thing, and I would show you, but it's going to show you my IP and all that stuff, which I don't want to give away. But basically, you can go into your settings, into your dashboard. You click the thing. There's a little like pencil. You click the pencil. You say, I want to add a couple slots. So I added a couple slots, and then I have to go into the actual settings of the server, of the 7 Days Die server. And one of the things, it says server max player count. And I can have it up to 14 or 20 or whatever I want, everybody. Because again, these are mega servers, everybody. These are massive servers. You can have thousands of people on them if you want. Brought to you by these people right here, the awesome people at G-Portal. So I appreciate them being a server host. And in fact, I'm going to save you guys some money by you go get your own server and be able to adjust things just like I did. Very cool. All right, there we go. I think we're good. All right, now we're going to go ahead and try it out. And try to connect again. And let's see.
Server's backed up.
Yeah, please don't be logging on to the server while I'm trying to fix it. That's not a good thing to do. Be polling the server. Wait till I say it's good to go. All right. All right. He's trying to log back in. Try to fix it, everybody. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm trying to fix it. It slows me down. Slows me down. And I can see who's done it, everybody. I can see how many people have tried to log in. Because it says how many active players there is actually trying to join the server. I can see it on my end. So don't do that. Don't do that when I'm trying to fix the server. All right. I think it should work now, though. All right. All right, right. We're going to try to get back in, everybody, and we're going to see if we can get everybody in at once. Here we go. All right. And again, everybody, when I'm working on the server, please don't try to join the server because it does slow me down and messes it up when I'm doing it. And plus, it'll just keep disconnecting you when I'm restarting it over and over. All right. Okay, so what we're going to do, everybody, is going to wait for everybody to log back in again. And as they log in, we're going to get Alan as the lead again. We'll get everybody in group. Now, we have a special mod, everybody. Boom, we're back. We have a special mod that allows us to have more than 8 people. Because by default, you typically have 8. Right? But we have a bigger party, and I don't like it when, you know, when people are working in the base, but people are out scavenging, and the people out scavenging are level 100, while people in the base are level 20, but they're in there working really hard, everybody. They're working there getting food and water and ammo and all that stuff. I feel like you should have an option to have as many people as you want, and then they all share the XP. And that's why we do this. And again, it's a big love to Spear 2 and Unforgiven, who works with our mods for us, to help us set all that stuff up.
Here, hopefully.
I have a job for you, sir.
All right, let's get everybody in and see if we got it. I actually added 2 more slots. I went up to 14, so just in case. So we should have enough for everybody. And by the way, I go as high as we want to go. I mean, we got 500 people, and we really want to do. It would probably be pretty laggy, but we do what we got to do. We really want to, everybody. We have a lot of peeps.
So as soon as you get a chance, sir, I would very much appreciate you making me a sniper rifle with the goodies for it.
Ah, you're trying to get a sniper rifle.
I'll see what I can do.
Getting requests already? Just logged in.
Oh, and also tons of explosives for Kismet. Dynamite preferred.
Yeah, we need some dynamite. Don't ask what it's for. Just go ahead and make a ton of it.
So it's no questions asked, know what I mean, nod, yeah?
Nod, wink, wink, and say no more. Oh, Monty Python. Let me some Monty Python, everybody. Incredible stuff. All right, back to work, everybody. We gotta get this done. Sidetrack, but that's okay. We'll see if it works, everybody. Again, we are we're trying to max the server.
Right,
and again, everybody, it's really the game's not really made for more than 8 players, but it still does it. So I give them credit for credit's due.
ATM's back.
Especially if you have a
just drop that group.
if you have awesome crew like me, everybody. It's very, very fun. I'm just gonna scrap this rocket. You don't want to be using those rockets. Those rockets are not good. They're gonna do damage to my base. All right, parts over here.
Hey, Sin, you have to leave your group and go in the group with Alan.
I got a what?
Just join the group on with me.
Yeah, hit I and then join Alan's group. It's plus or
Oh, look at that, everybody. That is a crew right there, everybody. That's awesome.
Everybody's all here. Okay, I'm gonna do an XP check.
Awesome. Again, you won't see this anywhere else, everybody. You're watching some next level gameplay right here. I rarely ever see anybody with more than 3 or 4 peeps. Maximum in a crew, but we are next level in it today, everybody. We're having some fun. You can come join us. You can come join us. I added an extra slot just in case someone else says, hey, Kismet, I can't stay anymore. I got to get in there. I got to help out. So there you go.
About 10.
Again, if you want to know more, everybody can go on to the Discord and read the rules, click the green check mark, and let us know you want to join us.
And then I'm going to pick the drone up.
If you want to know the Discord thing, by the way, you can just also type just exclamation Discord, or you can look down in the panels down below if you're on Twitch. Remember that I am streaming to 6 different platforms at the same time.
Nope.
That's right.
You cannot access my drone.
Scrappity, scrappity. Just gonna
No, I
scrap
can
some of
wrench
these
it,
mods now.
or I can pick it.
No, don't.
Like, code it.
Are y'all allied?
Wait a minute. Oh, I can tell it to stay here. Why can't I get in?
I don't
Wow,
think
look
you
at
should
that
be able
mods
to wrench
overflow,
his
everybody.
drone,
Holy mackerel.
If you're allied, and actually I
gotta clean
figured
that
being
out.
in the same team even would do it.
Got to clean that out. There's a lot of mods. All right. Again, we're reaching a tipping point, everybody, where you just don't need that many mods. That's just more than anybody will ever use. So you want to start breaking that stuff down. Where's my armor mods? Here.
Did I not give you... Here.
Start breaking that stuff down, because you can break it down and scrap some of this stuff. Well, not that one. But you can scrap it and then use the raw resources to make the stuff that you really do need, right? Like in the case of all of this, everybody, this is a lot of stuff. Where did I put the drones? That's a good question. Drone gear, right here. Vehicles and drone gear.
Let's find
There
some
we go,
vehicles.
and drone stuff.
Hold on
there.
a second. I'm trying to figure out
Triple
this
pocket mod.
drone here. Why can't
Armor.
you access...
I don't want to put these
drones
boxes
from
down,
the-
and even I
from
can't
the
remember where they are.
Vault, but from the safe.
There we go.
Yeah, I found one.
We'll throw it out.
How do I do that?
You put it in your hand and then drop it like you would a vehicle.
Scrappity. Scrappity. There we go. Way too many of this
There's
stuff.
a bear in front of the base, about northeast.
Holy
Did you do
mackerel.
your daily, your nightly bear ride? Because if you didn't, you're not doing it right.
All right. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, scrapping, scrappy, cocoa. Right over there. See, when I hear the word scrapping, everybody, I hear scrappy cocoa in my head. That's a great movie, though. I highly recommend.
I can get into mine.
Can you get into mine? I unlock.
Yeah, I can.
Take you some healing stuff.
All right.
I have mine set up with the healing mod, and then you put a bunch of healing stuff in there, and it'll follow you around and heal it, or you can put a shock mod on it, or
Lead here.
you have to go into the mod box to find you.
There we go. All right, now we got the major stuff squared away. And again, you'll see me just keeps consolidating this stuff down. Like we'll take this and this. Just keep moving this down to the first box.
To warn you if
And
something's
second
if you're out
box.
and about, if something's coming up, it'll warn you that we're not
And
alone.
to here. And now we're down to 3 boxes.
If there's a
That's
mod you
pretty
want,
easy, right?
you can ask if there's not the right ones in the box. We can make it for you.
And then we'll
have to
grab
figure
a
who
whole
has
bunch
it, but
of
somebody should be
garden
able to make
and,
it. And for the
food stuff.
drones, the cargo mods, you can stack them up. So you can put up to like 4 cargo mods in it, which gives you a lot more storage space.
Oh, heck yeah.
For the healing
Man.
mods, I've had trouble. For me, it's bugged. It doesn't actually heal me. It'll use the healing stuff, but it doesn't actually heal me. that apparently
I
works
think-
fine for other people.
know that it's actually healed me. I've never paid attention. I know it kept hitting me over and over and over one time, but it wasn't doing anything else.
Did you put medical kits and stuff in there?
Yeah, I got a bunch of medical kits.
I'm
and
talking to
bandages.
Thurbrick. Did you put medical kits in there, Thurbrick?
Yeah, I did, but what it'll make the red swirly thing like it's healing me, but it doesn't give me the buff that actually makes my hit points go up.
Oh, that's weird.
And
Maybe it's a
it'll-
bug.
Yeah, apparently it is, and it like will burn through all of the med resources on the drone if you don't heal yourself otherwise.
Oh, bummer. By the way, everybody, there's a candy box in the back here. If you didn't know, in the finished things, in the finished boxes, which is like sneak damage, explosive damage, loot bonuses, salvage harvest bonuses. Don't forget to use that candy back there if you are doing one of those functions or other functions. I'd look in there and see if anything in there is useful for you. Rotisserie G and whoever else has done a great job of grabbing that candy for you.
You overburdened?
Right over there. All right. Nice.
No, it is out of stamina.
Now we're down to
Oh,
two
each
boxes, and then there was two. And then the easiest thing I usually find is what I call the miscellaneous crafting
Check your
and
points,
parts.
make
So
sure
you can go ahead and
have-
grab
if you got
parts,
points to put in
miscellaneous
your,
crafting,
your stamina.
like
It's
this,
under strength.
and this one, this
Cardio, I
one.
think it's called.
That's
It's,
brass, this one here. Anything that's going to go into miscellaneous crafting. And sometimes I'll miss a thing or two along the way.
Get your
But
cardio
pretty
up,
much
you want to get your,
all of this
anything
stuff,
to
that
do
goes
with
in
your
the
lucky
other
looter
box.
all the way up. 'Cause you're
Alright, close enough. Oil. Then I'll go into the other box and I'll press this button twice. And then anything like the stuff I already have, like in this case it's stone and clay, will automatically go into the box. And any of
What
this
was
stuff,
the
any of the parts and
stamina
stuff
again?
will automatically go in the box if I
It's
already
called
have it
cardio.
in my inventory. So it does help a lot to micromanage that stuff and take it in waves of resources, as opposed to trying to take a little bit of this and then back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That takes a really long time to do that, everybody. I have done that mistake many a time. I highly recommend that you don't do that because that's really time consuming. But it's still kind of time consuming to do this, everybody. Again, this is no small amount of loot here. This is a giant undertaking pretty much every time when I go to put this loot in. But it has a huge benefit. The massive benefit is that my team can find the stuff that they're looking for at any given time, right? They'll definitely be able to go in and say, okay, I need this or I need that, and be able to find it. All right, a lot of food in there. Some more miscellaneous crafting here. This one, this one, this one, and this. Let's see what else. This is all stuff, mods. Again, double press just to make sure. There we go. And then over here, double press. Anything I've already got, it will automatically put in there. And then miscellaneous crafting. This is gas. Over here. And then stone
What
and
XP
sand.
did you get from that radiator kill, Sam?
See how we're doing our clay. Got a little bit of clay going back up again. And then coal, I'll take that off of me. Clay, wood, stone. See how my stuff's getting full? I don't like it to get full because it'll create multiple stacks in my inventory, which is unnecessary. I don't need to carry that much stuff around on me. I don't need to carry a full stack of everything, everybody, for sure. Better that it's being used for something. Wow, look at all that coal. That's a lot of coal in there. A tremendous amount. And then, of course, some more drinks over here. And then some med kits over here. Nice. Wow, look at all those med kits. Look at all those bandages. Look at all that stuff. That is one of the best looking med boxes I've seen in a long time, man. We got everything in there. We got antibiotics, we got bandages, we got first aid kits, you name it. Remember, there's a bunch of boosts in there as well, like recog and fort bites in the med box. So don't forget to utilize those, as well as a bunch of other stuff you can utilize in that med box. So take a peek in there before you go on your next adventure. All right, let's go ahead and do some more foodstuffs. This is food / meds and garden there, drinks. And this is all way too much snow. That's more snow, and we're using the entire rest of the game, everybody. That is way too much. Way too much snow. Look at that. One stack of 6,000 lasts you an entire playthrough, everybody. Incredible. Even if you're at this level, we have this many peeps. Pretty awesome. Let's check the XP, that we're still getting XP. Let's kill something so we'll know.
We're getting XP. We've been killing. I've been killing stuff, and I've been getting XP.
All right, awesome.
You can reach this lamp. Then you can reach lamps.
Because I just dropped off a bunch of stuff, including engines and some acid and other miscellaneous like car scrap stuff.
Awesome, thank you, ma'am.
Did you want me to come back in and do those lamps?
Get that out of there.
It's up to you. I'm not playing the game for you. I'm just
This
letting you
over
know
here.
what you can do.
Into that one. There we go. Again, trying to
If you
keep
guys
these nice
come
and
to me,
organized.
if any of the scrappers are near me,
This is regular
there
food.
is a
That's my
bunch of stuff
food.
that can be scrapped down.
Regular food. This right here, I should really just get rid of those. We're not gonna really use those. And then sham sandwich is medical over here, but that is for antibiotics. So you can see we got chamois over there.
Potted plants and scrap them and they get close.
And look how much we got done, everybody. Again, now consolidate this one into this one, and you're down to one box, just like that. From 9-10 boxes, everybody, down to one box. Very nice. Now, I can see something that's really easy. The smoke gear here, mods are easy. We'll get those going. As well as I see some more miscellaneous crafting in there as well. So we do mods. We'll do resources. Some parts there, and then again, just double press this button. It'll put everything like whatever you already got in there. Resources. These are all resources here. Resource. I guess this could be. I mean,
POI is fully cleared. It just needs to be scrapped down.
And this. Yeah, a
This
bunch of
kit
that
you
stuff.
can chop down too.
Now you're getting into the nitty gritty, everybody. And this is one of the hardest points of doing this, is because you get down to the end and you start just feeling, at least I do,
Beginning
you start feeling like, I'll just leave it in the box and sort it later. This is when you got to override that urge, everybody. You got to override that urge to just leave it in there, because it needs to go where it needs to go, right? It needs to end up over here. I mean, that's way too much snow, but sure. It needs to end up in there, but especially here in the miscellaneous crafting. If someone wants to make some mods or whatever it is they need, want to keep that nice and full. A lot of brass here that we could be making bullets out of. He's got a bunch in there already, which is nice. He's melting all that down. Oh, his forges went off right now.
Do it. I'm just showing. No, pick him up.
His forges went off, but he'll get back to it. My forges are cranking away over there.
You can get him in these scraps.
All right, and then concrete.
Dropbox or Kismet will put you in the quarter. That's
over
one
here,
of the rules.
concrete.
You don't put chairs
There we go, man. We got
plants and stuff.
we
You
got to
have
get that
scrap
stuff
them
queued
before
up here in a bit. More mods. These are
Have fun, bots.
tool
I
I can't
mods.
pick up that one.
It's
Tool
probably
mods
a damage
there.
to
We
just
got
kill
more
it.
weapon
Just
mods. Usually I end up with a lot of weapon mods.
I usually just use my
Well, that's,
impact
armor
driver and scrap them when they're sitting down instead of picking up and scrapping them. Since if you got that.
Also, Sin, did you go in and mod out your gear? Did you go and grab a bunch of weapon and armor mods and all that?
No, not yet.
All right, there's tons in there. In
I
fact, it's
gave her
overflowing.
a modded sniper rifle, so she's back on that.
All right, where did I put the
Another computer. Well, that
vehicle and drone gear? Where did I put this gear? Somebody was saying it earlier, and I forgot.
Have we got any plant fibers floating around anywhere? I need some for non-specific crafting.
If you needed it for my sniper rifle, I'd go get it.
Yeah, so we got smoke gear.
I guess you're out of luck otherwise.
I guess if you really need it, I'd go get you some.
All right, and then we got bones, we got feathers, we got shell, and we got nitrate.
So this
all right, nitrate coal here.
So,
and then bones back here for water.
This whole tent can be chopped down by the way.
And then also we use super corn for the water as well. Then we have shell, which is.
So I don't know if we have any plant fibers in the base.
Yeah, right here.
If we do, they're usually in miscellaneous
Sometimes I forget
crafting.
what I have
maybe
or
now
haven't done.
they're not there.
Yeah, I need about 50 or so. I only found a couple.
And more lead in here. I'm just gonna scrap these radiators. And
I'm out doing some stuff. I can see about grabbing some. I'm not too far from the base. I'll bring them over there in a second.
Put that in there.
Okay, thanks.
Like that.
Be careful when you open these, because sometimes they have zombies in them.
Okay, now just grab everything, everybody. At this point, you just want to grab everything and just put it wherever it goes, because you're at the final stages of sorting now.
But you can chop these down too for.
Throw it in wherever it should be.
Worried about it,
the drinks. I see some stuff that's like painting. This is general building box here. Any other building stuff? Yes, all this other stuff we're going to utilize here eventually when I get this sorting done.
You see why you get a.
And then where should I put? Let's say crafting
there
bundles.
Are 2 level 6 others in the tools box. There were also 2 level 5s.
Now, whenever I modify this, everybody, I just go ahead and select all copy. And then I go down here and I also mark it underneath. Crafting bundles here. Crafting bundles and bedrolls now. So again, you can just copy paste it into the thing. You want to match it from up to down. This way, when they're underneath, they can access that stuff and know what's in there. All right, what else we got? We got some more arrow ammo, and then we'll throw in there. Or was that the raw ammo? Let's just steal arrowhead. You know how to scrap that down. Bullet tips. Over here, we got some dukes. So we got to get to the trade box over here. Trade 1, general loot. Wow, look at that.
I found a
look at them dukes, everybody.
Treasure.
My team is on it, everybody. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive amount of dukes going on in there.
Yeah, I think most of us already have that if we need it.
Grab this.
Which one is it?
Solar panels. Over here.
Volume
Man,
5.
look at all them solar panels. All level 6s too. Except for a few level 3s. All right, we got more kind of meds.
Get all this cloth.
Right here.
Pile of books.
And raw meds. Anything else in this box? Oh, almost done.
Good run for you.
Again, by the time I get this done sorted, they're gonna have it filled right back up again. And that's okay.
Have you found Wisdom Treasures Volume 4?
Probably not. No, unless we found it last week.
Drinks. Right here. Drinks.
I need that for purified water.
And then stack of gas cans into the gas box.
Okay, I'll stick it on the list.
The bedrolls in the bedroll box.
You see this floor in here? This red stuff?
And this in here.
Yeah.
This is all cloth. So.
And then
I think it's cloth.
Grass over here. Man, I gotta remember where I put all this stuff.
That's textured.
Just trying to remember where it's all at. Okay, iron. Yeah, and this is the hardest. When you're doing this onesie twosie stuff, this is the hardest part. But again, just going each box and putting it away. But you'll get it down. You get it down. To where it'll be second nature. Right over there. Bullet casings. Okay, buckshot. There we go. What else we got? We got a little bit of food there. Which really, this food is unnecessary. You could really just get rid of this charred meat. In fact, I'm just going to use it. Let's just use it to get out of there. And then plant fibers. Can I put fibers in this?
Most of the plants can. You get electrical parts out of it.
Look at this, everybody. That's filled up. Filled up. And again, you saw I put it back in and consolidated it. And you saw I got some more rows back. That's from sorting. It'll automatically crunch down the rows or the stacks so that it's not in the way. And then in the trade box, more goodies.
Chop up, get
more vitamins. In the med box. And I only when it gets really close to the end, like you can see this one's right here. When it gets close to the end, then I will organize the box. Otherwise, I just keep filling it until it gets too close to the top. That's the best way to do it, everybody. You don't need another box unless you need another box, if you know what I mean. No reason to make another box there.
What were you getting plant fiber for?
That's for me, for making stuff.
All right, let's check these drop boxes.
I only needed about 50 or so.
Yeah, I've got him here.
They told you they'd fill it right back up again, but that's okay. We'll do a quick sort. Let's go. Let's do a quick sort, everybody.
There's a bear on the southwest side of the place.
Again, sometimes I don't double sort, but we'll go ahead and do it because there's just so much to organize here. I'm gonna go much faster this time. I will show you how to do it with speed here. Yeah, first thing you want to do is consolidate everything. That's what I'm doing first. Consolidate it all down because again, you're gonna have overlapping stuff from multiple boxes. And thus, it's going to be easy to consolidate.
In the miscellaneous
down.
Okay,
I need
thank
these
you.
engines in here too, so I'm just going to take the time to get it organized very, very quickly. Very nice. And then here. All right, I'm going to really speed up, so get ready. Have any comments or questions, everybody? Normally, I play at a slower speed so that you guys can see what I'm doing. But at some point, when you get the general gist of what I'm doing, I'm going to start going really, really fast, all right? Again, if you have any questions, I don't mind answering. Hey, Kismet, how'd you do that thing? How'd you click that thing? How'd you sort that stuff? Feel free to ask in the chat. I'm so used to it now that I actually find myself slowing down on the stream and then forgetting that I'm going slower. Then forgetting I'm actually sorting at a slower speed for you guys' benefit. But we're going to speed up. Here we go. Let's go to it. Now I'm going to get in focus mode, everybody. I'm going to get in focus mode where I'm probably not going to talk as much, just be in the zone.
Yeah, rotisserie. How's that dynamite coming?
It's being crafted in an unspecified location.
Well, you're gonna need to give it to Kismet because he's gonna be the guinea pig.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's see, brawler in here. Yeah, brawler's in there. And these ones are in the other one here. Sometimes I just like to listen to my crew chat with each other, everybody, while I'm sorting. It's fun. Alright, recipes.
I'll talk to y'all later. I need to lay down. I'm not feeling so good.
Take your bus home.
See you later.
Feel better.
Bye. Yeah.
Yep.
You're not fuck.
Alright, weapons launch. Shotgun
I have knives like that.
Yeah, that's full. Arrows.
Well, if he wouldn't eat 3 bags of candy, that
I was
might...
trying, yeah.
I was like, yeah, it's probably like candy. Yeah.
Completely unrelated, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's just, has nothing to do with it. I've done that myself so many times. Overdone it. And the worst thing is when you're like playing games or you're like working on stuff, like when I'm designing stuff, is I used to have a bowl of M&Ms, man, and they're like the family size M&Ms, and I'd pour the whole thing in there, and then I would look down and I ate that whole thing in one sitting. A whole family size thing of M&Ms. Not good. Not good.
Yeah,
that was
I
bad.
did that the other night with raw cookie dough.
Oh man. Yeah, that's rough. You're gonna have a rough day after that. Eating too much of that.
It's an easy mistake to make.
Yeah, see, I don't do that anymore, everybody. I don't keep candy and stuff by my desk anymore. I switched it with strawberries and grapes, and I lost 10 pounds, everybody. 10 pounds by switching how I was just snacking while I'm doing. Just keep my energy up while I'm working. And so I started using strawberries and grapes, and it worked wonderfully. I didn't even think about the fact I wasn't eating candy all the time. It's called substitution, everybody. It works fantastic. It takes a while to get used to it, though, to get used to not having your favorite thing, whatever it is. I love M&Ms, everybody. They're incredibly great. Incredibly great candy thing, but candy's not good for you anyway. I mean, I've had truckloads of sugar, everybody, and that's what, and it's like my only addiction is sugar, everybody. It's massive. It really grabs a hold of it because everything has sugar in it. 95% of everything in the store, everybody, has sugar in it in one way or another, and it's called by 50 different names, so you don't really know it's sugar. It's called fructose or this or that or the other thing. And since I've reduced my sugar, everybody, I went through withdrawals, like massive withdrawals. And then I'll have some sugar and have a little bit of snacks or whatever to just try to control that craving and see if I'm better now. And then most of the time I'll just, consume it. That's not good. That's not good, everybody, if it has that much of a hold over you. And then I'll take a break. I'll be like, no more sugar. That's it. I'm out. And I can do that now, which is good. I can ease off on it. And just not have it for a while and then say, okay, well, hey, I'll have, candy bar or something like that. And it should be in moderation, everybody. You shouldn't be eating it like it's a primary meal. And I got that way because of all the years of design and it's a second nature thing, right? You're like, oh, okay, well, I'll get some M&Ms, put them on my desk. No, bad idea. Bad idea, everybody. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't put snacks like chips and things like that. You're going to eat all of them. You're going to eat every last one, and then you're going to feel bad, both if you ate way too much, and then you're going to feel bad because you're like, oh, man, I just ate all that stuff when I shouldn't have ate all that stuff, right? But you do you, everybody. I don't drink soda anymore. I drink water, and just as good. I'm just as good. I obviously don't have that spike of energy anymore, but I also don't have the crash anymore.
If we can get,
so I just kind of just ride that wave of get a little bit of energy and then even out. A little bit. I'm way more even on my energy level, and I'm already like this naturally. I naturally have a lot of energy, and naturally do this without caffeine as well. That's a lot of people, right? Caffeinated? Yes, we got a lot of people working together, everybody. This is a pretty unique thing, everybody. You won't see this anywhere else, where you've got this many awesome people working together as a crew, and that's what I like about my team the most, everybody. Is they say, yeah, we're willing to work together. Let's do it. Let's get in there. Let's have some fun. So those are the peeps I like to look for. The peeps who are great at working as a team. Anything in here that I can move up from the other box? Rad remover. Rad remover. Right here. Let's get rad remover out of there. We can move that up into the weapon mod box right here. So people can have those. What else? These. We've got barrel extenders. Probably put a couple more barrel extenders in there. See, now what I do is I keep it in the overflow. And then I move it up when they get used up. And of course, they can also look in the overflow if they are looking for mods that are not in here. Oops, not that. But I do like to, I like to have a little bit of everything in here. Usually one or two of the item that is not used as much. Like spikes would be one. You can just put that at one. Not too many people are going to be using those. But like bipod mods, extender mods, drum magazines, rad remover. Cripplum mod. That's what we need in there. I don't see any cripplum mods in there. Do we have any in here? Oh, we don't have any at all. Okay. Okay, so we got to get working on that. Let's get that going.
If you need more ammo, let me know.
Cripplum mod right here. Track. There we go. And we're going to get this going. And
they wanted us to go.
This and this and that. There we go. Again, that's why I have these workbenches here, so I can do a whole bunch of stuff.
Big guy.
A whole bunch of stuff.
Hold on.
So let's make 4 of them. There we go. So we're going to make a bunch of cripplum mods because there's missing those cripplum mods. And I try to watch whatever it is, but if my team needs anything, they'll say, hey, Kismet, I need such and such thing. I'll go ahead and make it. Like, great example right here. We could make quad pocket mods. In fact, we could probably get
What do
rid
you
of
call
these
them
other
things
mods,
again?
but you can
Yeah.
actually stack multiple sizes of pocket mods in your armor at the same time. So you
I got a
can put
broken bone.
a single pocket mod with a
Technically
double,
frost
with
claw,
a
I
triple,
think, but
and a quad.
everybody just calls them Yetis.
You can stack those in there if you want. I think that really all you need is the quad mods, or put some points in the perks that will allow you to do that. Boy, went right out of my head though. What's the name of that perk? Strength line. Pack mule. So you just put a bunch in pack mule, and then you don't have to worry about being overburdened. And also ignores physical damage, and it says it's like 5% chance, but it goes off all the time for me, and it just ignores all physical damage that I take, which is awesome. Very, very awesome. But if you get to the top part, it's 25% chance. So it goes off even more. I feel like it feels like more like 75% chance that that's going to go off. But that pack mule now, very, very useful. And again, if you've used it in the past and you're like, well, no, that wasn't that useful, it's useful now. So I highly recommend utilizing it. For sure, for sure. All right, let's get this sorting done. And again, consolidating this down into this box. What else we got in there? Okay, we got this box here too. Okay, we got box number 3 as well. So, put all that in there. And again, you want to start always with the easiest stuff. Easy stuff is going to go way faster. And again, I'm going to speed up everybody really fast here. Here we go.
Suddenly goes up. It's not my fault.
Dragon Wolf. We're gonna leave some of the stuff for the scrappers so that we
More
can
brawlers.
materials.
What else we got in here? Mining.
Don't worry about it. We don't have time.
Generally, when you see a dog crate or a dog house, it's generally a sign there's probably
Then in here, batter up. Batter up should be in this box. Or did I move
we
it?
don't have time. We don't have time. It's 4 days.
Oh, in this one. Batter up. Sniper. See, sometimes I forget which ones I moved in here and which one's in the other one. Perk book
I'm
here.
assuming it's this marketing building you're blowing up. Or is it something else?
Yeah. It's
okay.
marketing.
Car over here if you want to grab it. And with it.
Recipes.
Yeah, the 4x4's got some stuff in it.
Hey,
And then
Kismet,
ammo.
we're getting the building ready for explosion. If you want to do the honors.
All right. Well, you let me know when you're ready. I'm over here sorting what we just brought in today. But let me know when you're ready. All right.
Keep in mind,
And then,
guys, it is Horde Day.
If she's getting this last truck, then we're gonna head back.
all right. So they're prepping to blow some stuff up over there.
Fine.
All right. These all those down here.
The roof is ready.
I
the
would
second
keep maybe
floor is
3
ready.
stacks for vehicles, everybody, and then the rest of these, no.
No, is it in crate?
These take forever to scrap, though. So I put them in the benches, so I don't have to do it in my inventory, because they take, or at least they feel like forever. That's like 10 minutes to scrap all that, everybody. Now, it's actually more efficient to put them directly into the forge. So if you are in the early game, you do want to put them directly in the forge, but here in the later game, it takes way too much time. It's a waste of your time, everybody. It really is. It really is a waste of rotisserie cheese time to have to microfeed that every few minutes. Nah, just break them down. Break them down and go with that. And more armor mods.
Are we good for explosion?
He was hidden in behind here. There's a bag and stuff in there if you want to check them.
And all this way into there. Finish crafting. The rest of this in here. And then there.
I'm gonna go ahead and take down this catwalk.
So you need a shovel for that.
Not gonna fall when we can move the building.
Drones. So those are very unique, the drones. So we'll put those in the
Head back to the base.
vehicles and drone gear. We'll put the drones in there. And we got a bunch of drones now.
Rotisserie, go ahead and start laying down the dynamite.
Take your truck if you want. Gotta go get
And then miscellaneous crafting stuff here.
I think I've put my bike somewhere and I can't find it now.
And then this.
You probably left it in the building they're blowing up.
my bike's over here. You know where the base is at, right?
And this. Scrap those.
There's more dynamite
crafting.
in the 4x4 now as well.
All right. Miscellaneous crafting right here.
Yeah,
you
I
see it's
remember
getting
something
full,
about the
everybody.
driving. You
When
have
it
to
gets
use
full
the
like
mouse to
this,
drive,
then we
or
go ahead
can
and
you get it
downscale to
not
about
mouse
3 stacks
If you right click on
of each thing.
it'll be the left and right.
Like this, except for this. Everybody, cloth fragments, you keep all of those in there. 'Cause you're gonna be breaking those into duct tape anyway. And then you can see I've reduced it, and then I go over here to the overflow. Oh my God, look at the overflow is full.
It'll be A and D.
That's awesome. That's an awesome thing to happen right there when that overflow is full. This should not be in.
Airdrop's 500 meters to the north.
That cloth should not be in there.
Base.
I'm headed towards it.
You got overflow cloth, everybody. You're not building enough duct tape. Just saying.
I don't like the A and D.
All right, and I think we can put the rest of it back in here. There we go. More duct tape. And I usually keep like a stack. And we're about to make some serious duct tape here.
That shouldn't have been so.
That was my bad.
Kismet, the building.
Did you just blow it up accidentally?
It's not fallen yet, so you still have time.
Yeah, no, it wasn't ready to come down, so it's not down.
Okay.
I accidentally hit right click.
All right. Well, dynamite it out some more, and when it's ready, let me know. Go easy on that right click. Almost killed each other. That's fun.
Oh, it's coming down. It's coming down.
There's a load more cargo mods for drones in the drones box. And your sniper rifles in your box, Wist.
Kismet should come over here now.
You gotta,
I'm on the way.
Yeah, it's cascading.
Awesome.
It's
I
fully
just
modded.
crashed.
Better throw that dynamite then. Oh, it even crashed. Okay.
we got a horde coming up.
But what it does, everybody, it cascades. So it pulls one block, then pulls
Yeah, it was
another,
a
then
Unity
pulls another.
crash.
There's a
This
horde
keeps
over
going.
here
Oh, I'm
coming
standing
up
in the
if you want
spikes.
XP soon. Over here. Coming down the road. Oh, dang it. Alan just ran them all over.
You guys shouldn't have demoed it because I'm inside the building.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's Alan or Ollie.
It just started
coming now.
cascading.
Yeah, it just started cascading on its own. I don't think they did it. I think that was actually your fault, Unforgiven. I think you trapped yourself, bro, by accidentally clicking. But that's okay. All right, wait till Unforgiven comes back in, everybody, before you do any more demo on that building, so he can get himself out of there. And let me know before you blow it up. I did catch it, though. I did catch it on stream when it was cascading. Isn't that cool, everybody? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys like that. That's pretty cool how it cascades down. Why I don't like to eat out, I get a small plate of food. I just take just as long to eat it as others do with a big plate of food, and they think I'm not eating. Need a robot butler so you can code to sort bins type. Yeah, it would be nice if it had some auto sorting, right? That would be a cool function.
Right above my head, bed ones, there's a cat.
That would be a cool function,
That's
except for
okay.
then it would make me obsolete.
Grab
I don't want to be
your
obsoleted by AI.
Loading in.
I don't think any of us do. But it'll happen,
gonna have to come
everybody.
dig you out.
Pandora's out of the box, so look out.
Yeah, before you
Right
use
above
the
my
cast,
head.
some of us have got physician. We can heal it instantly for you.
Head's one right there.
All right, now
Right
we got
above my
tons and
head.
tons of stuff.
Med's one.
Probably go garden first, because it's a
I
massive
accidentally
amount of
took the
garden.
ladder down. I did not mean to do that.
So I'll fix it. Right here, in there. Right here.
And garden there. And then some foodstuffs.
Med's one. There's a cat.
Cans all
Then
in
go
here.
grab you. food,
And-
and bullets, and get ready for 40.
You guys go ahead and cascade it. I'm having issues with Discord 7 days.
Now we gotta hurry up on that because Horde Knight's coming in.
Does anyone have any explosives to finish it, or should I just drop it?
Have you used all 50 of them up?
I think Unforgiven grabbed the stack, so
Oh, so he's got the explosives and he's offline. All right, bummer. All right, let's just bring it down then. Since it's
all
Horde
right.
Night.
Well, anybody that wants to watch, come over now.
I'm on the way.
I don't want to do that till after Horde Night.
Go for it. All right, so basically what we're doing is taking this building down because they're spawning in that building. We like to clear
If
buildings
anyone's
that are
picked up a
nearby.
motorcycle with black dye on it, it's probably mine. I've left it somewhere.
Oh, there we go, cascading. Look out. By the way, you know what we should have done? We should have got a bunch of people with rockets. Look out if you're in the building. I think is that you in there, Alan? I think you're fine.
Yeah, I've got hard hat.
Yeah. We should have got some rockets, the ones that damage buildings, and all of us got the rocket launcher and just blasted it. That just dawned on me. Maybe in the future. So cool, everybody. I love the way that the buildings fall down in the game.
And I've crashed as well.
I think somebody dropped something over there.
A building.
Oh yeah. Don't forget to pick up the building.
Yeah, it is. It's good now. All right. Well, again, remember you got like a couple minutes, everybody. So you want to make sure to grab your ammo, get your food and water up and running, and get into the Kismet kill box. And we are going to have a good Horde Night. Oh man, I just took that guy's head off. Took that dude's head off with my stun baton. Smoked that guy. Yeah, you guys like that? It's pretty fun to bring down big buildings. We've brought down the biggest building in the game.
We've got bars running all the way around the base now.
100%.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm making a bunch of forged iron now too.
They're not all upgraded, but they're there. I'm working on trying to get them at least up to, well, the inside up to concrete if I can.
Okay, so where do I drop the stuff that I got in my inventory?
Here where I'm at.
At the drop boxes, and then they're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure to drop them in order.
Somebody's vehicle's outside.
Where you at?
All right, I gotta get my
Where
stuff,
you at?
everybody. All right, let's go. 762. Oh, somebody's in the box.
Peter, I want.
Let's check that rocket ammo. Give me a stack of rocket ammo. Let me go get my stuff in my Kiz box over here. Right there. Time for a rocket launcher, everybody.
I'm up here by the boxes. I'm at
Come
the top.
down. Come downstairs.
And then,
I got the base.
I'll show you what.
all right, whoever's in the 762 box, if you get out of there, please. Don't be lingering in there. Thank you.
Do we have more concrete and cobblestone somewhere?
Oh
If you
yeah,
look
it's up
straight
in
up
back
there,
by my box in the back.
You see drop box? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
All right.
6, 7,
Oh, we
8,
used it up.
and
Hey,
then it goes 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hey,
Concrete.
yeah, never mind.
cobblestone.
Can I get a party invite, Alan?
Okay, I was looking at these building boxes down here by the workbenches.
Yeah, it's up above. All right, everybody, repair your weapons. Front door, which is on the north side, and it's horde time. Let's go.
Yeah, I could use an
Everybody,
info.
Peter, look out! Protect the front door. Protect the front door. Peter's putting the spikes down.
Thank you.
We got you, Peter. We got you.
Coming
There you go. There you go. Fight them off. So we get the spikes down, and then we're gonna.
I'm getting an invite as well, please.
Oh, mama! There's a ton of them coming in.
There's more invites.
Thank you.
Go, Peter, go. Nice job. All right, locking the front door. All right, so now I turn the switch off, which locks that front door, everybody. That front door will not open now. And now it's time for some Horde Night. Let's go! Ha ha! That's what you're here to see. Here we go. Watch my team, everybody. This is my favorite thing. Look at them all lined up. Just firing out there, using the Kismet kill box. Rocking it. Oh, give me goosebumps, everybody. Goosebumps. From the epicness that is my crew. Now, here's what you got to ask yourself. Are they hunting us or are we hunting them? Yeah, that's what's going on. Let's go.
Sorry, guys.
Never stops being fun.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how many skill points Sin has after this.
It's not leveling up like that.
See, I think she'd go pretty quick, but if she's not, then yeah, something may be wrong.
You did put the mod in there, right, Sin? I would imagine so because you're in a group.
Backside south, where the building came down.
On your 7 days that I client, you put
I'm
the...
still level 1.
I
Did
mean,
you put in the larger group mod?
Yeah, there's a group mod that we have. I think we forgot to mention that. That you have to add to your 7 days to die. Did you add that?
I added the party mod yet.
All right, look at you on top of it, man. You're on top of it. Nice job. Yeah, that's all you need. We're only using the one mod. Look, somebody actually reads the instructions and does it. Those are the kind of beats I like the most.
Negative experience above the hotbar.
No.
Yeah, that's very strange that you're still there.
That's funny, everybody. Just look down. It says I have 24 skill points to spend. I think I'm going for a new record. Going for a new record. I've been busy, everybody. I've been busy. I don't leave the base anyway, everybody. I don't need those skill points other than doing the base. But now would be a good time to put some points in, though, because of the Horde Night. Let's go. Let's throw some points into. Where's my big boy? There it is, right there. Let's throw some points into Fortitude. So we get the machine gun up.
Maybe we should have just waited and popped a demo in that building.
There we go. Let's just go for it. What's the next one? There.
See, I've leveled up once or
machine
twice,
gunner,
I
and
think,
then I'm going to
already.
go full
So
strength.
something must be wrong if she's not.
There we go. And then I get my mother load going, and then my boomy stick.
When
there
are
we
you
go.
getting messages that you're getting shared XP?
Negative.
Bottom right hand
There
corner.
you appear above. Well, no,
It's
it's
going
above the
negative.
hotbar.
It's going
Oh,
negative.
yeah, you have to talk to.
Okay, I'm going to
Talk
drop
to
and then
your-
come back in and see what, see if she starts getting XP. I'll be right back.
It might be her.
People-
You might need to redo what, you have to give
A couple people would need to drop.
Well, are you getting XP now? Sin, are you getting XP?
No.
Right, can you drop group 2?
Yeah.
Are you getting XP now?
Yes.
Okay, sending invites to Thruberg and Kismet. Let's see where we're at.
Okay, so whoever gave me the gun, can you tell me what ammo went?
762.
It's probably 9 SMG.
That 762 AP.
Alright, one at a time. What gun are you specifically talking about? Sniper rifle takes 762. SMG takes 900.
And you probably wouldn't do AP of any of it.
I have the sniper rifle.
So you have 762 AP.
That's first box by the door.
I don't know that she ever got the SMG on the spot. Where you at? I'm over here by myself.
Emperor Yeti, west side of the base.
Never stops being fun fighting off the zombies.
You got another one coming in?
Not anymore. You got smoke. Wow, these guys are really wide. They're southwest and northwest. Wide spawn today. Crew's doing a great job. All right, Sin, if you are new, usually at 7 o'clock, we run out the front door. I know it's crazy, but we do.
At level
we
one, I
look after each other.
do that. Level one, I wouldn't advise her to do it.
That's okay. She'll be fine. If she dies, you all have to go stand in the corner. There we go. That'll be your mission. Make sure she doesn't die. In fact, she needs to get healed right now. Sin, use your heals. Somebody go and heal her.
Where is she?
What's your compass?
On the top.
Yeti must.
Ah, see, look, they're healing her. That's my crew doing
Bomber,
their job.
right side, northwest.
Come on.
It's dead.
Bomber down. Charge Yeti. Northwest.
Look at all these mobs, everybody. Holy moly. They're non-stop. All right, prepare for exit out the front door. Let's go. On a clear path through the, whatever the heck this is. Oh, wait, there's a chainsaw. Here we go. Follow me. Front door. All right, work together. Firing line, firing line. Stay behind Alan. He'll tank him while we shoot him. Check right, check right. North, northwest.
Is there friendly fire?
No, I got it turned off. Otherwise, everybody would already be dead about 50 times because they run in front of you a lot. But they can't see what's going on behind them, so they're not going to know. Get with me! Crazy lady! Crazy charge lady on me! Summers out there smacking him! Go get him, Summers! Oh, Forgiven's got lots of friends. Get him!
I got a lot of lag, what I got.
Yeah. Yeah.
Such a lag, but that was fun.
They killed them all, yeah.
Video quality down.
Yeah, definitely during Horde Night, you might want to crank it down a bit. Yes. Oh, that was super fun. All right, nice job, everybody. Again, what we're going to do is we're going to pick up all the loot. So we have main people who have their looting all the way up. We're going to pick up the loot. We're going to take a break for about 10 minutes while the server resets and all of that. Oh, okay, let's go in the chat. Nice. And then we'll come back and we'll play some more. Almost forgot to spot the front door, but luckily Peter thought of it. Peter was on the ball. Again, everybody, the more peeps that you have, the more things are going to go. Yeah, I think since I was the last one in the party on that, I wasn't getting any XP at all at the beginning, or it was just looping through the quest things. So we want to watch that when we get back and make sure that everybody is getting XP.
Oh.
Kismet, you just got some XP. I think somebody killed something.
Yeah, I just saw it now, but earlier it was like in a quest rotation thing where I just got back in the party and it says you failed this quest and you got that quest or whatever. And it wasn't really saying it, but it's saying it now. So I don't know. We would just watch it when we come back, make sure everybody's getting XP. Because again, she should be leveled up like crazy right now. She should be like level 20. So let's watch that XP. All right. She should have got a massive sum of XP from that, everybody.
We can always get a quest team to go out with her and get her.
Right here. Who's that running right there?
Well, that's the whole point of us working together, is that we shouldn't have to.
Yeah, if we really want to power level somebody, the easiest thing is to upgrade blocks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But again, just let it happen naturally, and again, she'll level up pretty quick, everybody. We're getting massive amount of XP from all of this. All right, and then Fortnite repair.
6,488.9 hours and 7 days to die.
Hey, you noob.
Ah, just getting started, huh? I say it all the time on stream. I got like 4,000 hours, and I feel like that's just rookie numbers. Just getting started. Just getting started. Again, some people have 10,000, 20,000 hours, everybody. That's a lot of hours, but totally worth it because it's fun. I gotta get some ammo there. I put my ammo away. Put my ammo back. There we go. That's what's missing there. And this here, and blocks there. All right, nice. All right, so what they're going to do is they're going to collect all the loot, and they're going to go ahead. So if you want to take a break, a little bit longer break, now's a good time to take a break while they're bringing in the loot. So you guys want to drop group, drop out the game. I suggest also to restart your client as well. Always good to clear out the memory. And I'm going to restart the server here when I drop. And then it'll be 10 minutes from when I drop. All right, G, come on. You're holding up the show.
Yep, I'm good. I'll do
All
the
right.
other stuff later.
Now Summers and Sin.
Yeah.
Need to get out. There you go. All right. And we'll be back in, again, 10 minutes. Guess I'm forgiven.
Yeah.
We also need more rockets.
Away.
I left my truck in one of the. I think I dropped it in one of the boxes, drop boxes. So if you see a truck in a drop box, that's mine.
Yeah, it's still in there. You can see it on the stream. It's in Dropbox 1 when we come back. You can go and grab it.
Okay, I was looking for that. I was like, where did I put that thing?
I do it all the time.
Locked in the slots, boys. Locked in slots.
All right, 10-minute break. Back in a bit. All right, everybody. As you saw, some epic level gameplay, but don't go anywhere, everybody. We'll be back again. Another Horde night coming up. Again, we play 20-minute days, so it's going to come up pretty fast and whatnot. But we're going to give you guys some fun to do, some words on stream to enjoy. Oh wait, I got some fun for you as well. Hold on, let me get that fun up and show you that real quick. Let's see. This takes a lot of my time, everybody, but I love doing this kind of stuff because I think it's cool. Let me find it over here. Buttons, buttons, and more buttons. Over here. And right here. There we go. Yes. Over here. I got lots of cool stuff for you, everybody, right here. Oh, man. I get it working. Oh, yeah, it's working. All right, it's working, everybody. Now I got a special little something for you. Right over here. Let me go ahead and get all this other stuff working over here. Buttons are tough. Like that. All right. Oh, that's good. All right. And then I got to press some buttons up here to make the things work. What to do here? Hold on. Let's do this. Right over there. Okay. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. All right, there we go. All right, still was showing my title weird there. Okay, that's better. All right, everybody, I got something to show you guys real quick while the team's taking a break and we're restarting the server. Right over here, everybody, want to drop into just chatting for a minute. And of course, this is a sponsored event. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. I think you guys are gonna like this. I know I'm 100%. I'm gonna be watching this, everybody. 100%. There's no 0% of this. Right over here, everybody, we got a trailer for you. Let me see if I have my sound on. I do. Here we go.
You know, I've been thinking about the show. For the next 30 days, everyone in the country is trying to murder me. And it's crazy, right?
People on these games never come back.
We have no choice. We need money for a doctor now.
Welcome to the Running Man. Contestants will be hunted for 30 days. Anyone can kill you.
Hunt them down!
Survive, and you will walk away with $1 billion new dollars.
I always thought this was fake.
Oh, shit!
Feeling pretty real now.
I need weapons, an ID, and a disguise. Holy shit, is that C4?
That's not for sale.
Don't you get it? This game is rigged. I got a grenade! Back at you.
Everything okay, Mr. Springer?
Yeah.
You know why they cheered for you down there?
Go, go!
If you can survive against those goons, so can they.
I'm just trying to get back to my family.
There we go.
They're here.
I love the original of this, everybody. I like the song, too. Oh, that was cool.
I'll be honest with you. I can't just let you win this game.
Fuck is happening?
Welcome to the Running Man.
All right, everybody. Awesome. November 14th, which is basically 2 days ago. So yeah, it's awesome, everybody. It looks pretty great. Again, go check it out in theaters. Again, it's called The Running Man, just like of course, the original with Arnold Schwarzenegger, except for in this one, there's a whole bunch of new cast of characters, which I think is pretty cool. I like the spin they've done on it. Again, that everybody is against them, and I think it's pretty fun thing to go check out. I'm gonna press some buttons up here, do some switches over there. There we go. So definitely check it out, everybody. Again, so it's between the people who have money and don't have money, obviously, and then this guy really needs some cash to help out his family. Great premise. It's been done before. So basically, he's got to survive for 30 days for a month, and everybody comes and tries to get him, right? And of course, they have, just like in the previous one you saw, there you got professional hunters that go after him, that he has to survive against. Plus the average Joe that tries to get him as well, which is pretty scary. So yeah, so that's Glenn Powell there that's playing Ben Richards. And then, of course, Josh Brolin in there that we saw. His name is Dan Killian, which is the main protagonist in the previous one as well as in this one. Which is pretty cool. I think a lot of great actors in there, everybody. I think a lot of great actors in that whole entire thing. I think it'd be amazing to go and check it out. I might have to try to rally the crew and go over there and watch it. All right, I'm of the age, by the way. When you're in your 50s, you go watch movies by yourself. It's okay. Those are usually not my wife's kind of movies, but hey, I don't know. She's seen the original one. We watched the original one when it came out a long time ago. Way back in the day, everybody. So highly recommend it. Again, you can check it out. And of course, it's got a lot of praise from people like James Gunn, Ryan Johnson, Chris Miller, and Phil Lord, Stephen King, and Barbara Muschetti, who say it is awesome, everybody. I got a lot of praise from them. I wrote all that down so you guys would know. And again, yeah, so anybody who sees them, if they kill them, they win. So yeah, it'd be a scary thing, everybody, big time. Big time. So again, Dragon Wolf says, yeah, I can't wait to watch that. It looks crazy epic for sure. Yeah, I think it's going to be amazing, everybody. I think It's going to be a great fun time. You just go into it that you're just going in to have a fun time. That's why I like those type of things, right? That you can just go in, have a fun time, not think about it too much, and just enjoy a movie with some popcorn and with some good friends. So there you go, everybody. So again, I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. I almost forgot. But yeah, I think that movie's going to be awesome. So I wanted to bring that to the stream. I turned down like 99% of everything, everybody. I turned all that stuff down usually. But when it's something cool like that, I'll bring it to the stream just for your guys' enjoyment. Right over there as well. So again, thanks for coming in and hanging out as well. And I'm going to press some buttons over here. And like this. There we go. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take a break. Let me go ahead and quit out of my 7 days to die. Right over here. I'm going to relaunch it, and we're going to bring up some words on stream for you guys. Over here, 7 days. Back up again. There we go. I got to remember to do all this stuff before I AFK. And then restart the server. There we go. All right, taking a break, everybody. We're going to do a 10-minute break from the moment I take a break. So again, it gives people extra time if they need to. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. There we go. That reminds me, otherwise, because I'm old, I'll forget stuff. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and start this up right over here, and we'll get this going on. Right there. You guys can descramble some words, and I'll be back in just a bit after this break. And I'm back, everybody. Let's get back to it. I hope you guys enjoying the epic action. Let's see how we're doing here. Whoa, you almost got all these words. Now, again, everybody, if you get every word while I'm here, we're going to give you 5,000 cash right now in the chat. Let's go. Come on, we need some peeps to help out. Let's see. We got Spatsman, we got Mark, we got Ems, we got Sin helping out. We got Boss Man over here helping out. Fate. Oh, that's me. That's what Destiny means. Date you already got. Feet. Did you already get feet? Yes. What else? Probably some words that I never even heard of. Date. D-A-T-E. D-E-T. T-E-D. E-D-E-T. A-F-T-E. Just throwing some words in there. Throwing some letters together. Man. D-E-A-F. Deaf. You already got that. D-E-E-A. D-A-E-T. Man, I can't think of any words. I can't think of a thing. Well, hey, you got a good job there, everybody. Good job, good job. Those are some tricky words, everybody. Tricky words that were left there. Here's a bunch of Kids Cats for you for being awesome and working together. We're going to go ahead and get back to some words on stream. Or back to words on stream. I'm looking for words on stream so I can keep it from going to the next one. There we go. We're going to get back to some 7 Days to Die. There we go. Right over here, ready to log in. Let's see if my crew is ready.
I don't really like the spray and pray.
Everybody ready? We're ready to get back to it.
Kismet? Kismet.
That's me.
Yes, sir. You're still in Just Chatting on Twitch?
Oh, okay. It should have updated. Let me see. Let me try again. It should have updated. Ah, man, this is always like a burden, everybody. I don't know why their panel works so badly, everybody. I don't know, man. You'd think after 10 plus years of streaming, it would work. All right, I just press it like 15 times. Looks like it updated on my end, but I'll just press it again. You guys updated now for you guys?
Fixed now.
Yeah, it's fixed.
All right. All right.
See how long it'll last.
They don't call it a Twitch glitch for nothing. All right, everybody, we're getting back to it, so let's go ahead and dive right back in. All right, everybody. Now, normally we do 2 or 3 Horde nights in a night.
To message about the negative XP and let them know that a patch may be possible, may be needed. So we'll see what he says.
All right, sounds good. Again, we'll wait for Alan to come back. For now, Wist, you're on lead. Go ahead and pass it to me. And wait for Alan to come back, and we'll put it on him when he comes back. All right, everybody, let's get back to it. Let's see if I can. Oh, I can't get in the boxes.
You tell me how to pass it to you, and I'll be happy.
Yeah, you go into the party menu, and then you just say make leader.
Don't get that to pop up. How do you get that to pop up?
It's right under the party menu. It looks like a bunch of little people next to my name, like 5 people.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was clicking the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Okay, thank
click
you.
that. There you go. Thank you. All right, Thurbrick. Don't make me sit you in the corner, bro. Just keep standing on my drop boxes. Stand off to one side or the other side.
Well, I need stuff from the boxes above the drop boxes there. That's what I was trying to get into.
Oh, you can stand on this side and access all of them. You can stand underneath them and access as well.
There's
you just have to be standing on the one drop box that I'm working on. It was just hilarious. I mean, 31 drop boxes is the one I'm trying to get into. It's
I was
okay,
trying to
bro.
stay off of all of them.
That's funny. It's funny how that stuff happens.
Also, I think that's another part of my video.
What was that? Were you talking to us? Or were you talking to somebody else?
I was talking to you guys.
I think she might have drank some beer.
Oh, okay. I missed half what you said. I missed half what you said. Sorry, I was talking to my chat. All right.
She drank some beer. Yeah, she drank some beer and now she's feeling the effects.
Oh, well, there you go. Hey, today it's Saturday. Relax, take it easy. Now it's Sunday. Hey, good time to have a good refreshment and some snacks and play some 7 days. Good time. Good times,
Are you
everybody.
making turkets?
Have a good time, everybody. Again, life is you only get the one. You only get the one, everybody, for sure. All right, let's get all this stuff out of here so I can make more duct tape. More duct tape.
Ammo. Make sure you get bunches of ammo.
And more of this in here. And holy mackerel, this is getting
Are you
real
going to
full
empty
again.
your bike, or do you want me to?
You can do it.
Getting real full in here again.
If you don't want to, I'll do it.
Feel like I'm just
I'm
gonna
trying
have
to
to make
find me some
another
food.
box. Oh, there's my box there. Oh, I forgot to take all the stuff out of there. That's right. I was gonna move my box.
In
above
food
now.
1.
Well,
Probably move that
I
back.
understand that, but I got to find it first. Like it hurts my neck looking up. So.
It hurts your character's neck looking up.
Well, it hurts my physical neck.
Well, why don't you just move the camera?
I don't know. It makes me tweak my head trying to see this, and it hurts my neck.
Right. I don't know how that works virtually, but I get it. Let's see. It's
You
like
look up,
empathy.
You look up and you move
empathy
your mouse.
veins.
You look up and you move your mouse, it goes left and right, which tweaks the sign, and then I turn my head automatically turns trying to read it.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, maybe just move your mouse left to right, and then it will rotate the angle. But yeah, hey, if I could, if I had more room, I'd put it on the bottom, but I don't like it where mobs come in and wipe it out. So, and also, by the way, make sure you're not standing too close to the front because it keeps opening the door there with. I see I have to move this down just a little bit more. I'm going to move it just a little bit closer to the door. So it stops seeing you there. There we go.
Got food, now I need drinks. Why in the drinks?
All right, there we go. Okay, speaking of food and drinks, I gotta put some stuff away into the raw food over here. Raw food. Now we're still sorting, everybody. Again, how long has it been? Like 3 hours of sorting. But I do like to get in there and get it done. As you can see, we're crushing it.
Stacks of food and
we're gonna keep on going. Keep on going all night long. So settle in.
Did you get actual water or did you get other drink? Because there's better drinks than just water.
We've been using the yucca juice, I think, here.
Yeah,
the smoothies.
The smoothie is what I got. I got the smoothie and I got a water and I've got first aid kit and some bandages and plenty of ammo now. I got like 3 stacks of ammo for.
I think I'm gonna move these repair kits into food 1.
Hey, Sin, if you open your backpack.
Write them down a little bit. Repair.
You see the little lock icon right next to the where up at the top of your backpack?
That a little more descriptive there, Unforgiven icon. You know, you talking about a gear? You talking about what?
I'm talking about the lock icon.
Lock icon. Okay.
Repair kits and lockpicks.
I remember that you can lock each individual piece too, and I just don't remember how to do that.
Okay,
the lock icon. Go ahead.
The duct tape.
Yeah, you click the lock icon and you can lock each individual slot.
The lock will turn yellow when it's locked. That slot's locked.
Now that's just for depositing, right?
No, if it's locked, then it won't go in. You can't when you hit the thing to put it in the box. It won't take it out of those slots. Those slots are locked. You can manually take it out, but it won't do it if you hit the button to like stack in a drop box. It won't pull out of those slots because they're locked.
Yeah, you want to use that locking in your personal inventories and not in the actual boxes.
Yeah, I wasn't in the box. I was in my backpack.
The icon for that would be the last one with the little 3 arrows pointing down.
But they failed to mention that important part. I just throw it out there just in case. Throw it out there, everybody.
Except for the stuff, the slots that you have locked. It won't do those.
All right. And again, we're sorting this box right here, everybody. We got the one last box, and of course, by the time I'm done, look, they filled it right back up again, everybody. But again, I only sort so much in a day. In fact, I'm gonna take the rest of this and combine it with this, because we got other things we got to work on.
It's kind of stupid because they're both pointing down, but the one arrow pointing down takes it from storage into.
See, I can just combine it with whatever's in the box by double pressing this button. It'll combine it. And then over here, same thing. And then you can sort it a little bit for later. Like this.
Basically.
And there we go. So now that's all consolidated down, except for that little bit that was left there. It's okay that we've got plenty of all of that in the boxes already. We want to go ahead and move on a bit and start working on our base here. Now we've got the automatic front door working. So if you dip down here, it just automatically opens the door. Turn the sound on like this. And again, Tycoon HQ3 up and running, everybody. Very, very cool. Now, next thing we're going to do is start to work on our power. So we're going to need a lot of engines and whatnot. We're also going to work on some solar power as well, which is going to be pretty fun. So let's get into it, everybody. Let's get into it big time. Let's get the engines first. Right over here. Engines. We need a bunch of them. All right. Now, this main one here, everybody, it doesn't need much power because if we take our thing, which we put back in the box, we're going to go get it. We got to go get it. We probably dropped in one of these drop boxes. My little tool there. What we want to do is go in and utilize the energy based on how much we need, right? So right now we can generate about 50 watts of power with the one engine. And right here it says we need 5 watts for the door and then 5 watts up there. So that's 10 watts. And then we go out here, there's another one. So that's another 5 watts. There's 15 watts. Plus you have the switch. So there's another one that's 16 watts. So we need 16 watts to make the door work and go up and down automatically as well. We want to at least have that much coming off the generator. Now, the generator, of course, uses gas. And, of course, that's a fuel that will eventually run out. But if you had solar power, you'd have renewable energy that you can then just do over and over and over again, which is why eventually we do that on our bases. But on this particular base, we're just going to be using engines, generators, to make most of the stuff work. Now, this one, I usually have this one solely dedicated to the main door, right? So it's not doing anything else, so that means it's not drawing power anywhere else. So one engine will get it done there. It will be just fine. Now, right over here looks like a good place for some engines. What are these called? Generators. Right over here. So I'm going to take a block and just see if I can put it up here. Yeah, so it's not floating in the air. Put some generators up there with some switches and such. So let's get to it. Now, the first thing we want to do, of course, is to come up with some lights. Like, see, we've got these lanterns up here that you can... Oh, I picked it up. We got some lanterns over here. I meant to turn it on and up. Like this. Well, we got lanterns over there. Yes, Alec.
Party invite?
Oh, you're back. Forgot.
Yes. Thank you.
Sure.
Leave, please.
Also, Sin, I sent you a party invite as well.
Mod toolbox right there. Get one of those red gas tanks and iron breaker mod and axe mod and put that on.
Okay. So, what are we doing? We are working with electricity. What we want to do is we want to look at some of the household stuff where you can see decor and miscellaneous. You've got all sorts of random stuff in here. But what we need is we need a light.
So, it was unreal.
So you can go ahead and search for light, everybody. There's different types of light. There's the basic light bulb, fluorescent lights. helmet lights and things like that. Industrial light bulbs here, which very much gives me a Fallout feel. And whatnot. And, of course, spotlights as well, which is really fun. So we're going to be doing a bit of all of that. We're going to get way into it, do a whole bunch of this. Oh, thanks for the ones in the chat. Well, let me know everything's working as well. Another 1,000 kids cats for everybody. Appreciate that. So we're going to get into it, but we're going to need some generators first. So we're going to need to get over here and get into some generators, which I have tracked already. And we're going to go ahead and dive right into it. Over here. Generator. And then... And again, you see I got that brass, everybody. That was from those brass radiators. And I just keep feeding it in there so he can feed it into the forges. Don't stand on drop boxes. I mean, I have a sign right there. It says, don't stand on the drop boxes. And he was literally standing on the sign that says, don't stand on the drop boxes. Kids Can Bench coming soon. Nice. It's funny I put that on there. Sometimes I forget I even put it on there. All right, so now we're waiting for our generators, and I have a bunch of them going because we're going to be having generators on different parts of the base that we turn on and off for certain reasons. But the main thing that we want to do is just start with some lighting for fun, right? Just start with some lighting. So we want to decide what kind of lights we want to do. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and make a little bit of everything, and then we'll try it out, right? So again, you search for light. So we're going to go fluorescent light. We'll go industrial light. We'll go here. This one here, we need some headlights.
There's one of the grip ones that'll decrease
So we'll get that.
That's on mine.
And then over here, basic light bulb. What else we got? Lanterns, spotlights. We need some duct tape and some iron.
You can either do. I did a diamond plate
ducky tape,
or you can do the gas.
Look at that, everybody. That's when you know you're really doing good. 600 duct tape in there. 600 duct tape. All right. So I got that. We're doing spotlights. Now these don't take very long to make, everybody. They're just literally seconds, as you can see. This one actually takes a little while. It looks like an industrial light bulb, 33 seconds. Oh, the industrial light takes a little while too. Okay, well I didn't even realize it was that long. And then we have our spotlight, right? So we're going to go ahead and try some different lights out, and we're going to try it here in the main area, right up above here. So let's try it out. Oh, that's floating there. That's floating. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. All right, we'll try it over here then. We'll try it under here. Right here. Now, we'll go ahead and put our thing on there and run this.
Kismet will sort it through and get it where it needs to go.
You talking about the tempered blade mod?
That one works too.
And there we go. All right, so that does work. Awesome. Now, I can also pick it back up again if I want to. Then we'll also try a light over here. Now, I actually have my helmet light on, everybody, so if I turn that off, you can get a better sense of how the lights are working. And you can see it has that kind of dark feel to it, but if you have a helmet light, everybody, you really don't need the other light because you can just light up whatever you need. But you can see that it does give off a good amount of light. And then we can try our little light bulb. Now I feel like the light in here really is not up to snuff, but you can see that that one is much brighter as well. Now me, I would like to shine the light up onto the thing, right, or have it illuminate itself as well. So again, if I turn this is my light on, this is my light off, and we can go in and we can switch the lights off if we want just by hitting E. And so we can look at that one. And then turn this one on. We can look at that one. See how it doesn't really give off much light, just like in real life. Everybody, fluorescent lights are terrible most of the time. And then that one as well. So you can see that this one is the one that really gives off the most light, which is why I typically use those, because then it really illuminates that area. Now what we want to do is go out here. Oh, it doesn't have enough power. Yeah, it doesn't have enough power to run it because I'm running this over here. Turn that off.
Yeah, because I would take
Huh.
block damage over.
Did I accidentally take the door out? Why is it not triggering? There it goes. It goes from the one outside. It's because I have all these other connections in there. So let's take these connections out. There we go. If we take those connections out, our internal one should start working again. Because we had bypassed that to go to those. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so again, what do we want to do with our power? We don't want it to be on the garage door. It'll cause the garage door to stop working. And again, you can, if you have your land claim block down, I can hold down E and then choose pick up, and I can pick them up out of there.
On the chainsaw, actually.
Yeah, I think technically.
Like this. Very nice. Pick them right back up again. There we go. Very nice. And then out the door we go. Now we have some street lights over here, everybody, and we're just going to light them up because they look cool. But the problem is that you can't actually make a street light that works. At least in any one that I've seen.
Yeah, so
I don't think I even have the ability to make street lights.
Or the expanded fuel tank
Yeah.
mods.
Because the front of this is something different, everybody. It's like a special piece that you can get from the trader on some of this stuff. Let's go up here. And let's see if we can just makeshift some light here.
It should have a silencer on it.
Check out these dew collectors, everybody. Tons of them. Nice. Tons of them up there. Alright, out here.
If that's the sniper rifle that I made you, it should be fully outfitted already.
Oh, I'm sorry. How'd you do that?
I just took
Okay,
the lights out
how
of the
can
box
we
and
make
put them in.
this light shine? Now, in theory, we could take a light and just attach it to the bottom. Be nice if you could put an object in and then make it invisible to everybody. That would be cool, too. You can see that the way that light works. Actually, that's not bad. But it doesn't stay there. Bye-bye, little light. Yeah, so it doesn't attach itself to that object like that. It just thinks it's floating. It dropped. I haven't ever bothered to do this, everybody. We'll go ahead and take a look. And then like this. And again, advanced rotation.
M16 or N60.
We could do something like that. Oh, also doesn't attach. Not working, not working. All right. So again, I'd like to replace these posts, but I don't see that it's working all that well.
And, turrets for melee.
Oh, these are good questions. Good questions. Now, the other one would be a spotlight. Now, spotlights definitely work. I've done spotlights before. They're really great if you kind of set them back a little bit. And then you can interact with the spotlight. If it has power, you can aim it and whatnot. So we're going to wait for those generators, and we'll come back and work that spotlight here. And again, my goal is to light it up, but again, there's no easy lights other than the light bulbs and the lanterns and candles and torches. Those are typically the easiest of all the lighting. But we'll grab a generator here. Oh, we're going to run it down here. Like this. Now, I like to have the generators in a place, obviously, where they're not going to get shot on Horde Night. Now, see, that's a pretty steep angle. Probably pretty tough for it to hit it, but that doesn't mean that it wouldn't hit it anyway.
Oh, yeah,
Take these out. So you might want to, you know, put a block there. Like I would put a plate there. Like this. Oh, if I put one to hold it up. Just in case. Now, of course, it's going to make it tougher for you to get to it, but I can just take it out while I need it. Like this. Okay, and then put in some engines.
Nope,
Now this one's got 300 watts that it can use. Refuel, turned it on. And we're going to go ahead, take this generator, and we're going to run it up to the top part. Now the hard thing, everybody, is getting this up to there, right? And the reason why it's difficult is because you can't just grab the thing and then walk where you want to go. If you get too far away,
Re-add both of you.
if you run too far away, then then it breaks the wire, so you can't really get it going on. So what I need to do is have a clear path from where I am to get up here to the top. So I'm going to go ahead and add a ladder right here where I don't have to jump. Important that you don't have to jump, everybody, because you're going to need to try to get it going, though you can still jump, but I try to make it where you don't have to. And then what I'm going to do is run the power from this, and you can't get too far away from it or it'll break, so it'll turn red when you get far, like that. But I'll show you a cool gaming secret here, everybody. It will still go as long as you don't have it red. If it's red, again, it's not gonna let you do it, which I think they should just remove that, everybody. They should just remove that because you can go pretty far with it. And you can see, we can just act like, hey, we ran it through there. And you can see it's lighting up over here. And then, of course, we can also aim it, like we could aim it toward the door, so people could see the stuff coming in the door or whatnot. Then also it's somewhat protected up here against getting hit. And again, we can see the difference between that light and not light. And you can see it's lit up down below as well. You can see the spikes are getting lit up. So spotlights are great for lighting up around your base. And that's something that we're going to do. We're going to put a whole bunch of them all the way around the base, which is pretty fun. But again, getting these street lights lit is going to be crazy. Let's see what we can figure out. And don't tell me, everybody. Part of the fun is me trying to figure it out here on stream, so don't tell me. If I want to know, I'll ask you, hey, tell me this thing. All right, let's go. Oh, can't get on my motorcycle.
Actually, I'm actually the one that gave her mine.
Yeah, for some reason my motorcycle's not working.
I'm not even getting experience from what I'm killing.
Whoa. Okay, so what we want to do is dip over to the trader, everybody. Let's go ahead and find our trader right over here.
Drop down one channel, Sam.
And let's dip over there.
There's 3 helmet light bolts going in Gen Bench 2. Yeah, I made a couple extra just in case.
I saw one in the box earlier. That was in the armor box.
There's 3. I gave one to her.
All right. This is not the trader. Not the trader. That's a quest. Where the heck is the trader? Up here.
Can you make the quad
Pocket mod?
Pocket mod, yeah. I had a brain fart.
I know how it goes. Yes, I will make some when I'm back at the base. Right now, actually out of the base. I know it's a miracle. It's a miracle.
Oh, she
Smashing
knows how
in
to
stuff.
fly this gyrocopter. That's gonna be fun to watch. I want to be there for that.
Now look at this, everybody. This is all randomly generated, which I think is awesome. By the way, there's our base right there. Amazing.
Was it the armor pocket mods you needed?
Quad pocket.
I think
Yeah,
Kismet's the one that make
I can actually make all of the armor pocket mods as well, so I'll get some going.
Ah, there you go. Oh, look at that little snow thing that was happening out there, everybody. See that little snow cascade? That's cool.
Well, they got so many level 1s.
They do stacks.
All right, so I'm actually out of the base. It's a miracle. I usually just chilling in the base most of the time, buddy, working on stuff.
Well, you can-
but
you
I
can
do
only
get
do
out from
one
time to time.
quad. You can do a quad,
Go
a
out for a
triple,
little
and a double.
ride. I love the motorcycle,
safety
man. Motorcycle is
clothing?
awesome.
Yeah.
But he built a little base right out in front of the trader.
Good grief, we don't have that many slots.
Check
I
this
just
out.
put one piece in each. Well, I never thought of that. Trying to put 3 pieces.
Oh, it actually has a door.
One piece, not, and then I freeze up my other.
Probably to escape the.
Yeah, I'll get some 3s and 4s going in a second.
Wait, it's the nighttime. I can't go to the trader. By the time I got over there, it was nighttime. Yeah, so to escape the storms that we had going, but I turned those off because those are just too annoying. Too annoying, for sure. Tycoon HQ3, we'll track that. Right there. All right. So we'll have to come back in the daytime because we missed it. We missed the trader because we went the wrong way, but that's nothing new, everybody. Look at this cool roundabout. That's cool. Even though it's a zombie apocalypse, I still follow the rules other than just running red lights because there is no red lights. Look out!
There's a couple more tier 6 impact drivers in the tools box if anybody
Nah.
needs them.
I need one. I don't have one.
Go
Running
for
those
it.
people over.
What's that?
The
You
tools
just pull up
box.
to the base, it automatically rolls up. It's pretty cool. And you just pull right in here and park.
Please be advised,
Boom,
there are
easy.
now 119 frag rockets in the rocket ammo box. Oh, I'm not responsible for what happens.
Yeah, don't. Are those the ones that do damage, right?
They're the ones that have got "Do not give to Kismet" written on them.
Yeah, they do damage to blocks, right? Yeah, so don't be
No,
shooting those by the base, everybody.
No, there's no high explosive ones yet, so I've avoided making them for exactly that reason.
Oh, so those are the regular Horde Night ones. I thought you were making those
Yeah,
high
regular
explosive ones
frags.
we were talking about earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, those are mostly just dangerous
forget
to
which one's
overshoot
which.
them.
Yeah. All right. So I got to get back to my forges here, but I got sidetracked. Get all my forges going here. Oh my gosh, so much sweet loot. So much sweet loot. Copperstone up in here. Right there. And again, work some more of these forges. This all needs more stone. So I could be doing that at the same time. That would be very efficient. Let's get over here and get some stone. Stone. Look at all this stone. Nice. Grab it all. All right, let's go back in here and put in some stacks. Stackies. That seems like a lot of stone, everybody, but as you'll see, I'm about to stack all this in here. Oh, forgot to do this one. Stack that in there. And that's 2 rounds of that, by the way. 2 rounds of running that out. It does 3,000, which turns into 30,000 stone in the forge, and then when you run it out, it's 3,000 out. So if you ran it out twice, it would take up all 6 slots, which is pretty cool. How are we doing over here? This ran out of clay. We gotta put some more clay and stuff in that one. We'll get back to that, and let's try not to actually catch fire. This one and this one, and we'll keep the small one there. And again, this is, you got to keep all this stuff going, otherwise it just sits there and burns up resources, which you don't want it to be doing. Big time. Why do I have an anvil on me? Is there one of these in here that doesn't have an anvil?
Frog legs.
This one doesn't have an anvil or a
The box just says frog leg.
bellows. That's weird.
Big foggy.
Oh, same thing here.
What?
Oh, man.
I thought it was foggy, not froggy.
Well,
It goes by
yeah,
both.
it's not frog legs either.
It's also not forgiven.
Okay, so he does go by both.
Okay.
I don't know that he did that.
All right, I'm missing some stuff. You gotta make some stuff here. All right, let's fix these forges over here. Oh, look at all this clay. Nice. Lots of clay. Lots of iron. Let's fix these and we'll go back to those other ones. Because what I need is a bunch of... Oh, at least we can just double stack.
Do you want me to leave any raw diamonds just in case you want to make those mods?
Nah, I think we're okay for now. You can just go ahead and sell them.
Okay.
Okay, whoop. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Got distracted. I get distracted for a second, everybody, and I start doing the wrong thing. Double stack the iron. Like so. Actually, don't need the clay right this second, but we'll definitely need that later. Iron. Yeah, we got a massive amount of stuff going here. Alright, there we go. And this one. Double stacked. Double stacked. Nice. See, while I was doing other things, I was letting the clay run. So I can come back and just double stack these with iron. So I'm just going to melt this down really fast. At this rate with the double stack. And then we'll run out more stuff, more iron. And we got a lot of forged iron there, which you can see pretty much out. Boom, there we go. A lot of forged iron in there to be used for the base and stuff like that. The other forged iron is in the miscellaneous crafting box, and this is for actual crafting. So we don't want to touch that. We want to keep all this stuff separated so we know what's for what. Iron well on fire again. Get up out of there. Nope, still put me on fire right there, huh? Okay, just burn. Just burn, bro.
Gasoline box.
Forgot to get the iron. Forgot to get the iron itself. Consolidate this down. Iron, iron. This one is stone. And this takes a minute, everybody. There's a lot of loot micromanaging here. And then parts there. Just back on the raw bike box for right now. There we go. Okay, so we did iron, back to stone. We got to make some anvils too, anvils and bellows. A few of these didn't get filled with those. I don't know why. I think I had made enough, or maybe I ran out of resources. It's possible. And checking every one of these, make sure I didn't miss any. You don't want that fuel running for no reason. Okay, those are all good. And then these four at the end are stone.
Thank you, thank you.
So while you're running stuff out, everybody, you want to be running stuff in as well.
Repair kits.
And that one's good.
I got them. I made some more.
Where they at?
Put them in the repair kits.
Oh, there was only 5. I just put
Okay, so some of these still need an anvil and a bellows.
It's in the medical bench if we need duct tape.
It's weird that that I hadn't put those all in there.
The repair kits.
That's very strange. What odd.
Another 100, or just wait till all this is used?
Yeah, keep in mind we also need duct tape for rockets as well.
Huh. Yeah, no anvil. I don't think I need any anvils on those though. But I do need some bellows. I don't need them right now, but it's weird that I could have sworn I made all of those. Made me think I put them somewhere. Let's go look. I think I would put them in the mods, but I might have put them in the general. Anvils? No. Nope. No, there's some parts in there. Get those parts out of there. I do not see them in the boxes. Okay, so not in the boxes as well. So apparently I did not make them. And so I need to make some more. So again, I think I wrote it down. Didn't I write down how many of those I needed? 6 bellows, 6 anvils, 4 tarps, and gathers. Oh, we got throwing stone. I'm throwing stones. Let's go ahead and double check that number. Yeah, there's 1 bellows. 2. 2 bellows. Bellows. Okay. Let's see if we got enough resources.
I thought you said centrally.
No, I was looking for gasoline.
Oh, gasoline.
And this, and then this. And bellows. And this is why I need my own benches, everybody, so I can keep all this stuff running.
Alright.
When I'm doing it.
Can we get some of these? Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
And arts.
Getting the XP now.
I just got 400 XP.
There we go. It's fixed.
Hey, it's fixed. I don't know if it's from killing anything or if it's. I don't know. Somebody killed something.
Plus 800.
Exactly. Got it.
So you got it working.
Awesome.
When I extracted it, it had 2 folders also, and it was like, why is there 2 folders named the whatever the mob name is? It was weird.
Yeah.
So what was the issue that you solved?
I made it one folder, and we verified my file.
Third party's mod was messed up. It's the extractor does that sometimes. If you tell it to extract here, it puts it in a folder named the same thing, and so it's too deep in folders instead of what.
It doubles the folder is what happened. It doubled the folder. Sphere 2 party. Then it had another inside that folder. It had another Sphere 2 party folder.
There's another yellow bag out back.
Good to know.
If you come in.
Okay, so we got that going. Now, even more stuff. Time to go, everybody. We got concrete. We got concrete to do.
You can just grab that bag.
Let's go.
That'll be fine.
As you can see, we got to keep all this stuff running, everybody. This is no small thing, everybody. There's a lot of work.
There's 3
a lot of work to keep all this running.
In Gen Bench 1.
And so we'll get these queued up and ready to rock. So what I'm going to do is just do as much as I can on one, which is usually around 6,000. Is as much as I queue in one now.
Some triple ones as well.
So again, just try to use it all up. Like so. And then I'll do the second one. Now, normally, everybody, I would split it equally among all of them. But if I'm not in a giant hurry, then there's no point in really rushing it. You just kind of let it do its thing. And while it's doing its thing, you're doing something else. Again, mix there, and then another 6,000 here, and another 6,000 there. Holy mackerel, that was a lot. That was a lot. All right, that actually went even anyway. And then I put one, I leave one in the box so that I can just drop it in there if I'm too busy to put it in the mixers. But right now we need crushed sand
We need some.
to finish this going. So that's why we have our sand box here.
And I guess we've got 2 food boxes.
And now we have a tremendous amount of concrete going. That's 6,000, 12, 24,000. 27,000 concrete running right there. And the cool thing about that, everybody, that's a set it and forget it, everybody. Look at that number, 174. Everybody, that's going to be running until like the next Horde night and beyond. So you can just let that run and run and run because you have enough space. You have just enough space in the output to let 6,000 concrete run because it stacks at 1,000. So that'd be 6 stacks. You get the idea. Right over there. And speaking of Horde Night, let's go ahead and take a look because it sneaks up fast, everybody. You're like busy doing stuff, all of a sudden, bam. With 20-minute days like we do a whole nother level. Not only are we doing tons of peeps, but we all are, normally have 7 hours, about an hour each day. We have about 2.5 hours, so it's about this much time to do the same thing that everybody else does in this much time. Which really challenges the crew to work together, which I really like. I really like that a lot. And I've turned the settings all the way up on normal settings, everybody. On normal, 1 hour days, and turned it all the way up. My team's like, did you? Oh, okay. Didn't even notice. They didn't even notice, everybody. Big time. Oh, some food and water, boss man. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Let's use them up. I very rarely ever even look at my food and water when I'm in the base. Only when I kind of get out of the base and I'm going to be running around getting into trouble. That's when I think about it. Okay, we got a lot of concrete in here. Now, we want to save some of it in case peeps want to use it for upgrading and stuff like that. So we'll keep a couple rows. But all the rest of it here, everybody, you can kiss this one goodbye because that's going to be crafting for 107 minutes. All right there. That one's going to be crafting for a really, really long time.
Trade 1 general loot.
We can put this back in here, so I can put this down in here. And I only use that on a Horde night, so I leave it up in there. All right, so I really like those other lights, but those lights didn't seem to work in there.
I think I've got back like 330,000 or something.
Yeah, I've got so, as well.
We're actually getting kind of low on super corn.
I should probably take a break. I should probably take a break. Right here. And again, everybody, I've been pushing myself in real life and in game big time. So I'm gonna take a little bit of break and just let you watch the action of my team coming in and out of here. Watch them working together. Right over here instead of words on stream. We'll just I'm just gonna take a little bit of a break just to lay down for a minute. Getting a bit dizzy. Sometimes it does happen. But there's so much going on in my IRL, so much going on here in the stream that sometimes I need to take a break.
It's on the corner of all of the other ones.
Over here.
Taking a little break, everybody. Just a heads up. Remember, Horde Night is sneaking up on us. So right now, day 199, and Horde Night on day 203. So remember, those 20-minute days go by fast. So yeah, day 203 is Horde Night. So we're gonna let you watch them run around and do their thing while I go ahead and take a break. Now I'm gonna mute them while I take a break and just leave the game running, just like a screensaver for you. Sometimes I do this, and sometimes I do words on stream. But I'll let you guys watch the action of them running around and getting into trouble. All right, so taking a break. I'm back in just a bit. I'm back, everybody. Much better, much better. Again, sometimes I have to lay down because of my dizziness. It starts to go, gets pretty high. But again, really pushing myself, been working out, been walking, been doing all of that stuff, really helping my health a lot. But it does aggravate my conditions. So you gotta have one or the other, everybody. You can either try to move forward with your health or you can have whatever. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, just to make sure everything is working. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, K-Man Mox. Thank you very much, K-Man Mox. Appreciate it. There in the chat as well. Also, thanks to Crazy for watching after the chat as well, everybody. It looks like he had to run, so thanks to Crazy over there. But also, K-Man Mox who watched the chat for you as well, everybody. He's one of my mods as well. So if you see anything, see any crazy spammers, let him know and he'll wipe them out. All right, back to the crew here. Let's see how everybody's doing. All right, I'm back, everybody. How we doing? Anything needs to be taken care of?
We need more super corn, and we're out of spots for farm plots.
Uh-huh. Do we now? Oh, we might just have to find a spot. Anybody got any ideas on how to illuminate the street lights out here? I was going to go to the trader and see if there's anything there. How can we make that look like those lights are giving off light?
I think we should use full new blocks and replace the whole top of the street light with actual blocks. And then use one of the electrical lights.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of
the
which
only way
light.
I can think of that would be good.
Yeah, because the only light that really gives off enough brightness is the kind of light bulb one.
Oh, the fluorescent and the industrial, those don't do much.
No, I tried them up here earlier on the stream. I'll put the fluorescent one back down. You can take a look at it. It doesn't really give off that much light versus the other one. I gotta take this thing down too. I also put a spotlight up here for fun as well. If you guys didn't notice.
Well,
the industrial.
Kismet, you could also put instead of putting the actual street lamps up there, you can also put the spotlights up there.
Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, I'll make some more and put them down there, and you guys can look at them, and we'll see how it goes. All right.
I see there's industrial light and industrial light bulb.
Yes, I tried
Yeah,
all of them.
It's going to be in the helper blocks, I think.
Yeah, the industrial light bulb is the one that I was thinking of. That might go in there. I don't know if it would tend to hide in the tip of that light or something, maybe. But most likely, you're gonna have to like tear it, take it apart and put something new up there.
Over here. Ah, there it is.
What about a regular spotlight?
Yeah, I have one up above, and I made one of these regular lights as well. The industrial light bulb earlier. I was tinkering with them. Let's put it in. Yeah, see, that one's nice too. Yeah, I forgot it. I forgot it in the bench. I forgot to put it over here. Yeah, you know, the industrial light bulb is not bad. Not bad.
Maybe that's one. We could maybe even make them. If we replace the whole light bulb, we could even do like a different style street light. Like maybe some old school looking thing.
There we go.
It's too bad that you can't place the spotlights on face.
Oh, they can only go on the ground.
Yeah, that's from what I'm seeing where he's at. I was thinking you can actually take down those street lamps and then just place spotlights on top.
If you want me to wrench the street lights down, just let me know.
Oh yeah, I'll let you know here in a second. Let me. Yeah, I don't think you could rotate the actual street light, but I mean you can just put it on the top and then angle it because you can control the angle of where the spotlight goes. But yeah, there's no advanced controls. Yeah, there's controls for a block, but there's no advanced controls, so it has to sit flat. So it'd have to sit on the top, and then we would just aim it down. It'd be nice if you could flip it, right, where it's attached to the top, and then aim it down, because otherwise the support is the other way. It's always something. It's like when you're making something, you always want that one more block, or that block that's in a different shape. Yeah. It's always something. All right. Well, I say we test it out here. Everybody remember where these lights were out here in the front? I think they were in the snow here, right?
Yeah, I think what you might have to do is, yeah, it was a line up with the pole.
All right, so one more time on how to.
Here.
How to what you cut off?
How do you get the truck to drive with the keyboard?
Left click.
Left click what?
Left click
Your
toggles between keyboard and mouse steering.
Talk about the
6,
steering, right?
Thank you.
7.
Yes, thank you.
Ah! Almost lost a leg there. 7. All right. About 7. Excuse me, Summers. Try to work here. There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, more than 7. 8, 9. I call that 10.
So,
all right, these poles are 10 high.
I need a diamond tip mod.
10 high.
You don't have a diamond tip mod, or did he sell a diamond?
All right.
There's some crafting in the bench over here.
Yeah, gin bench 1.
6,
I'm tip
7,
mod?
8.
Here, I'll put them in the.
Oh, I should make a ladder first before I do that. Gotta get down.
Craft 3, so
Gotta get down.
I only need 1.
Yeah.
Look in the tool mods box.
I was just in there.
Well, look again.
There's also overflow as well. Don't forget
I think
to
you
check
didn't
the
look
overflow.
well enough.
Tool mods. Hey, when you're standing in the way. It's armor mods.
Here.
That's not tool mods. Tool mods is over here.
1. I should do this. Count the ladders. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't see
5.
a diamond tip mod. Am I blind or
Yes, you're blind.
Blade.
Look at the bottom.
1.
Oh,
2,
diamond blade tip mod. Okay.
3.
Actually have one of those,
4,
but it's
5.
a serrated blade mod.
This is
Yeah,
6.
you can only have either. You only have one or the other.
7. 8.
Try putting this on.
9. Gotta get it right on the edge, everybody. 10. Okay, so that's how tall that needs to be. All right, and then we'll take this back down. Like this. And that's still attached to the ground there because there's a block in the way.
I just forgot. Come on, Thurbert, help an old man out.
That goes in the auger.
That's what I thought. That's what
And
I'm
then, there we go. So
Yeah,
now we've got our standard pole.
Now for the chainsaw,
Okay, so
I
we've
used
got
the,
that
the,
there.
large tank mod. I do like the wood splitter, weighted
So-
head mod, structural brace, and the large tank mod. I don't know if
Got
I
the wood
guess the
splitter.
diamond.
I got the wood splitter.
So this is the fun part about where you try to figure out what the heck you're doing. All right, so see, this has a unique connection up there at the top, everybody.
I haven't tried, but the diamond tipped mod very well might work in there too.
Now we need to build
And
them out of
it's-
something
it's, like,
stronger
slightly
than.
better than the structural brace.
We need to build them out of something stronger than this, everybody, because these just get destroyed. So, what I'm trying to do is figure out how to get the light up there, though. The building of it, that's the easier part. That's something we can figure out. But it is the getting it to go out across there. And one of the tricks, everybody, is just to pick up this shape. Is just to pick up whatever's already there. So what I can do is go right here and I can pick up the shape of that object. See? Now we have that particular object right there. And then I can go and I can pick up the shape of this object. Oh, over here.
Uh,
Oh, I can't. And that's the same object again, right? And then this one here, which is the bottom pole, which you can see actually goes into the thing. Oh, we need that bottom one too. And then we have the middle pole here. So again, way you can find out how they did it, everybody, is just to pick it up and to look at the various different pieces and parts that they use to make that light pole work. So pretty cool, right? And then again, we have various ones here. And then we'll pick this one up. And again, we'll pull this out. Now, this is for the street light here, the street light function that's going this way. And it doesn't look like you can. And again, oh, there's a T-junction there. Very nice. And this looks like a T-junction there, too. So again, great way to learn how to build stuff is to take what they've already got and try to rebuild it. And that's what I'm going to do today. I'll show you a bit of that. And sometimes you don't really know what you want, everybody. That's the hardest part. When you don't know what you want, or you're trying to figure out how to make something work, because you're trying to make these lights work. But the lights themselves are, again, see, you can see I can't pull that shape. That's not a shape I can pull. Those are unique shapes. See, we can't do those. But these we can do. Right, so this one here at the top is a unique shape as well. See, I can't grab that. That's all one, like, special piece. So we probably can't end up doing those. And then the street lights over here as well. Those are unique street lights as well. So we got to figure out how to make our own, like, a little street light thing as well. And again, the best way to learn is simply by taking their blocks and learning from how they did their stuff. So we're going to have the bottom block there. And then we're going to have this block. And again, I would put them in order too, but it would make it easier. Here. Then we have a cross block. And it'd be nice if they gave us this stuff here that we could upgrade. That'd be nice. And then this block.
All the traders before, but I guess
like this. That one up, and then our good block here. Coming over here to break my block so I can see him over there. Trying to get into trouble. Again, this is when you get into the creative stuff, everybody. Now, my sorting is done for today. The base is looking great. No one needs my attention right this moment, so I can sneak out of the base and try to figure out what I want to do with this. Now, I wonder if this can be rotated to... Oh, yeah, it's got advanced rotation. Yeah, to be down. Yes. Now, see, I don't use this piece very much. I don't think I've really ever used this piece. So I can make a double light there. Get out of here.
You're still level 1. What is
I'm going to leave the deer.
experience to the next
Get out here. Okay, so we've got to decide what we want to do. One of the problems, though, is if I do pull that bottom block to put that other one in there, it's going to fall. So we want to go ahead and just put some blocks in here to keep it from falling temporarily. There we go. Then we can try to pull the bottom block. There we go. And then we can get this one with the platform, because that's what we want. But I don't want it to sit on the snow, everybody. Sitting on the snow, probably not a good idea. So we want to go in here and take out this block to create a nice foundation. Maybe two blocks down. To create a nice foundation for it. Now, do I have my concrete blocks in me? I already have them. So I'll go ahead and get this. And again, this is my favorite thing, everybody. It's just like to challenge myself to do a different type of build. Now, I always try to work on the foundations first, so that when that's sitting on there, that's a really good foundation. And then we'll put that in there. And then now we have a concrete foundation. So pretty cool. And so we'll go ahead and now replace all of this with this. Again, you want to have yourself access to by putting in the ladder and stuff like that. But we can go ahead and just pull all of these like this, and then I can just pick up this one up here, and then I can just build it as concrete, and I can take these out up above. There we go. And I can just build it, and I've set already the height of what I want. except for I'm going to leave it one down because we're going to have to figure out the top part. So I kind of feel like we might want to just try it with this, right? Or something like that. Because normally I'd leave that top part out because the top part needs to be a different shape. Right? So we're going to go ahead and take this out here. And make that into a different shape. Oh boy, down I go. Put a hay bale down there. So I need something like this, but maybe more like this. So we'll grab this and we'll go put this on the top. And this is the true genius of this game, everybody, is the building blocks. I think that's when they had their genius moment, is the fact that instead of using that concrete there, what I can do is I can switch to the other block, my building blocks, and I can pick this up, and I can just try stuff out. And again, sometimes if I get stuck or if I want ideas, I'll ask the team. But you can see that we can put that up at the top, and then we could use the other one over here that they came up with. This one.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night.
Night.
Good night.
Hi, man. Have a good one. And then we can come up here and we can try to put this on here. Now, this is like so awkward to do from right here, but if you're good enough, you can get it just on that edge and you can just fuddle with it until you get it going. All right, something like that. All right, so now we've got a pole and we've got the tip of it here. We want to think about how we're going to do the light, right? So maybe like a cube or something. What? What do you want, lady?
Turning shaft.
Whoa. Ran in a weird way there.
Say again, somebody shooting a shotgun.
They did. They did.
It's Kismet.
Diamond tip.
There was a zombie after me. Shoot it. All right.
Shaft. Maybe ergonomic grip, but that might be the same
Okay.
spot as the shaft.
Waiting.
And then we're going to go advanced rotation. We're going to rotate this around. So this is, it'd have to be in the middle of the block, now that I think about it.
And then there's like the there's 2 or 3 different like serrated blade.
If you do it like this,
blade or diamond blade, and any of those.
God, I hate this. I wish they'd just make it right on the edge where I can just aim somewhat on the edge instead of doing that. This might be okay, but again, it's not perfectly centered. So it's kind of above the thing, but it's about.
I apologize in advance if any of you hear my cat meowing in the background. I have one that lost her mate, and she meows constantly.
Oh, poor kitty. Poor kitty cat.
Yeah, it's very traumatizing for the people even around, because it's like she just cries and cries.
Poor little kitty.
Anything so far?
Yeah, I haven't heard any get sounds.
Let's go ahead and get the let's see. This was what? What's this one? This one is the
just got made.
Pillar, and then you have the pillar T pillar,
So
and then look, these are all right next to each other too.
I put them in the box.
What else we got here? So these are all pillars. Pole utility support. Pipe thin corner up, corner down. What about like a little pipe thing?
I'm gonna craft some Grandpa's learning elixirs. Whenever
there it was.
Fortnite, take one of those, and that should negate the.
You see the helicopter landing up on top of the base? Cool. Kind of hard to see if you're the right way from this one.
Way behind, but you'll get there.
Yeah, I think one Horde Knight without learning an elixir will at least get her to level 2.
Actually, you might want to grab one of those treasure hunter mods and put that in your helmet. You could probably take out. I don't run the.
Looks like a faucet, but
the water
that's not bad.
Mod.
I say
I'm
we
not
try.
usually drinking. I just drink, you know, the smoothies and everything instead of drinking from lakes or anything.
I'm going to be. I put the learning elixirs and drinks
Now, the biggest thing, everybody, is trying to get the wiring running out there here in a bit. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it is. But we're going to go test it. Now, again, a lot of this, sometimes you might lose your stuff, everybody, while you're testing it. So we're going to try this industrial one, see if we like that. And see if we can just put it right underneath this one. Yeah, something like that.
Every 5 seconds.
Okay, now the tough part, getting that to go back over there. So up here on the top, I'm going to need a way of running that line. And that can easily get destroyed by the zombies, so we have to think about that too, it getting destroyed by them. And so we got to get the power from here all the way out to that street light. And we can run the power underground, which I'll probably do later. I'll probably create a whole underground utility system that just runs that power around the outside of the base. Because that's the smart thing to do. You just need to make sure that the zombies, one, don't get down in there, and two, don't need to get down in there, if you know what I mean. Again, if you leave it as dirt and stuff like that, if you don't make it into your blocks, they will spawn down in there. You don't want that to happen. They'll start to undermine the base. We'll just do some easy stuff for now. We'll do some easy line runs to see how we like it. And then let's see. We need not the timer relay, but the electric relay, the regular one. To relay those out there. Is there anything else I need for right now? Not really. I think all the rest of this is good. No, I'm looking for any other lights. We got a speaker there too, but we're probably going to use that. And if you notice, I don't use traps or anything like that with my crew. And the reason why I don't do that is because they like shooting the zombies. So if I'm doing that, everybody, it's messing them up. So let's get my wire tool back on.
Other than the diamond tip.
And we'll be able to click this. And then we can see how far this is going to go. It's only going to go about this far, right?
Blade, I think,
but actually, it goes further than that. It goes about 16 blocks. So if you go like this, you got to count the angled blocks. So that's about 10 blocks up. And then you've probably got 6 more blocks this way, roughly, that you can send it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So right here. Now, again, if I waste a little bit of this stuff, everybody, it's okay. So don't freak out. If I'm just like running random stuff and some zombies come along and break it, it'll be fine. We have plenty of resources, but the best thing to do is to test it out first.
Yeah, so then you'd probably.
And if it does get destroyed, what I will do is I will just go and make some more. So no big deal. So in theory, at 16, now if you see it's red, I can't put it on there because it's too far. But if I back up where this isn't red, up here, and then connect it, you can see that it does reach. Right? So again, I think they should just take that limitation out. Hold on, lady. Let me reload my shotgun.
Yeah, I was wondering because I thought we had a bunch of those, but that's one of those that can be used in either.
What are you throwing stuff at me? Get out of here! Why you throw stuff?
Fred's after Kismet's pizza.
Why you throw stuff? That's not nice. All right, there we go. Now, can we get it to reach into the base? Let's go see. Now, again, you can, just don't go too far and it won't trip it. But you can see that this is red and I can't see the thing to put it on there, right? And if I get closer, it still doesn't work. And if I'm out here, so right about here is where I can stand to put it on something that would work in the base, right? So again, I think they should just remove that limitation. I think it's dumb. Again, because you can run it further than what they're limiting you to. So I'm just going to put that right there. Now remember, I can put a block out here and I can pick all this stuff back up again. Probably a good idea just to upgrade that block in case someone comes along and decides they want to blow up my block, like a zombie or accidentally my team runs into it.
There's a lot to them.
And then over here, and then now we can go ahead and dip into the base and run it up here because now the line is not red. And now, oh wait, we're going the wrong way. Oh, it just dawned on me. Wrong way.
5 or 6 what?
I'm going the wrong way with my relays. There we go. All right, we got to go from the generator. Sometimes I forget this actually takes into account your power run direction. So run it to there.
For the armor, Depending
And
on how
then we'll
often
run
since
it
you
up to
played,
here.
It's actually much simpler now if you're on heavy armor
This.
because there's not
Oh,
much you
I
can
gotta
put
be
in
closer.
it anymore.
Oh, I can't see it. See? Gotta get where you can just see it. I'll take the ladder off.
But, this time
There we go.
wanted to make
All right. So I took the ladder off, then right-clicked, and then right-click again. And then right-click on the light bulb, and we got ourselves a light. All right. Now, I don't know how bright it is. Doesn't seem that bright. But it is working. That's cool. Kind of feel like I want the light out a little bit further, though. It's not really shining on the road. It's shining on the path. And I won't know how bright it is until nighttime. And again, you don't really want your stuff out like this on Horde Night, everybody. That stuff's going to get absolutely wiped out. There's no way you want that in there. Now, I can put some utility holes in the ground where I put that in the hole and then put a hatch over the top of it so I can access it. You want to be able to, run the line. So again, if I put this down any further, it's not going to work. So I'm going to have to back that up if I do put that down in a hole, because remember, you got to count the 10 and then 6 out, right? So if it's 10 all the way down, and then you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it'd be right here. It'd be this one. So you would dig that in, but what you're going one more down. So now you're going 11 down. So now you would be on this one. Right? So, again, that's the thing you want to check out all that stuff. Notice you can't see the lines when you don't have your tool on. That's an awesome function they added, everybody, that you don't have to look at the power lines. They're hidden in there, which I really like. Okay, that's okay. Let's see what other kind of designs we can come up with. Now, I really want to come up with a design for the top. So the best thing to do is just put it down at the ground level and then just think about the different types of design that you want to try over here, or we can just bring it up by one, probably a little easier up by one like this. And just work on it at the ground level as opposed to working on it up there. I just wanted to see what it looked like up there. I already had a general idea of what I wanted. So maybe go out 2. And then, again, this one, which is 0.25. So I like this, but these corners are a little too big. I like them to be the same size. Or try. So I like trying unusual things, too, everybody. I like trying unusual blocks to see if I discover something cool. That would need to be in the center if I was going to do that. A centered block. Also, we do this, center. And look at all of our center blocks and see where that would help us. 0.5, 0.5. Yeah, actually, this might be cool on the top. And then put the thing on the top of that.
You kill a pig over here? Because there should have been a pig or a dog over here. I didn't find.
Yeah.
I was looking to see if there was a vehicle on the other side of that.
Yeah, on the top of... One more up from the top of this, and then putting that on the top of that. But these can very easily get destroyed on Horde Night. Let's see, that's why we want these posts to be concrete, because they've been getting destroyed, because they're not very strong, right? But I'm just keeping them there so I know where they're at, so I can build new ones to replace them.
I think it's
as well. They also have a thicker bottom on that one than they do on the streetlights outside, I just noticed. Notice that these have the kind of pole here, and then these ones have the thick round round shape here. So we'll put some of these shapes out here as well. And again, just getting an idea of what you want, right? That's the hard part. All right, see, I could do that. Looks like a hammer. And again, now we just make variations, right? So now you do the same thing. And again, just picking up the shapes. We're getting into it now. And then this. And then this. And this is where it's really fun, everybody. This is where you're really getting your stuff going. So this is a center one. And again, we could do something like this or flip it like that. But see, it's not like in the center of the actual block where that one is in the center. See, this is centered, but not in the center, if you know what I mean.
That bunny died.
What about something like this?
I killed that bunny.
Sam, did you kill Kenny?
I killed a bunny.
Did it have sharp, pointy teeth?
I really don't know. He was running for his life, and
Move these away from each other a little bit, a little easier to see. So I'll put that there.
Chicken over here, come get it. Chicken, chicken, come here, chicken, chicken.
And then also we can try the T junction too. Maybe I like that. Maybe down.
Got it.
Maybe down T junction. I suggest make a bunch of sample ones, right? Get yourself an idea of what you want. Now, I'm probably not going to go with this, so we're going to take that out. Again, we can put that T junction. Maybe double out. I kind of feel like you really would want that at least right there. I wonder if there's actually an L-shaped one. Is there an L-shaped one of these pillars? Let's look under pillar. And it doesn't look like there is. I mean, there's this one inside corner. That's going to look funny. Because it doesn't line up. See, this is one of the trickiest parts of the game. Everybody's trying to get stuff to line up to other stuff that's the same size. And also a really cool thing about it is that they could add a lot of stuff to it. Again, we have this cube pillar. But see, I would want it to be in the center of that. And again, it would hold the light pretty well. So we would need one of these to be up higher, right? So we would need the pillar to be offset to the edge, right? Which they don't have, which sucks. I mean, they got this one, which is a square top. This one's the square. I don't know why they didn't put it down the center. Again, I don't know why they didn't offset that off to the center as well. Because they have a bunch of pieces that are centered but not offset in a certain direction. I feel like if they just did a bunch of that, it would be good. Just to offset certain pieces. Or let you choose. Like, you have the one piece, and then you can choose whether it's centered or whether it's offset or whatnot. And this way you don't have to have each individual piece in here. Great example is the bars. Right, what are they called? They're called something other than bars. I will find them.
I wish.
Right. Oh, they are called bars. Oh, I had them limited. That's why. Bars.
I'll just be glad when you're actually level 2.
So they have bars, everybody, and they have a whole bunch of them. And you can see they got the ones that are in a corner. They have ones that are centered. The ones that are angled. But and bars here, but they could make that bar be one item, and then you could rotate it in that way. You could rotate it, or you can change the shape of it, right? And I think that would be cool, to be able to just change the shapes. So say you have that, and you want a corner one, well, then you hit a button, and then it just stays with the same shape that you have, but just from variations of that shape. I think that would be a great function. So again, if you get this, and then you try to go in, and you... over here, try to change the shape. You should be able to just do variations. And again, we got simple, we got advanced, we got unface, we got auto rotate, which never works for me. Everybody, I don't know what they are smoking with their auto rotate. I don't even like the way it normally rotates, but their auto rotate is not good. At least I haven't figured out how to make it work the way I want it to work. But again, it would be great if you just had one piece one shape type that had variations of that type, which would be great. Then you wouldn't have to list them all out like this, though. It's nice to list them out like this so you can see what the shape looks like as well. But again, this could be, this is this, and then when you roll over it, it shows you all the variation. A lot of games do that, everybody. Even Fallout 76 does that, where you put in a wall, and then if you take that wall out, you can then make it a door, or you can make it a window, or you can make it whatever. So it has a bunch of variations on that shape, and it keeps that contained instead of having to have 24 pages of it. You could have, 12 pages, and then a lot of them are just showing the variations of poles and variations of all the different shapes. Like, great example also is the catwalk, right? So you have the basic catwalk, and then you have all these various catwalk variations. You can just have one thing, you roll over it, and it shows you all the variations. That would be awesome. That would be awesome, or have an option for either, right? So you have a preference. Hey, do you want to see it as variations, or do you want to see it as just all the shapes at once? I'm always a big fan of options, everybody. Big fan of options. Now, here's another one we could use is poles centered, like this. Get it to rotate the way we want it to rotate. See, we could just use a flat pole too, but I kind of like a rounded pole for what we're doing.
Are you at the base, Wiz? There's like
And I'd like to get that to work. Pillar.
in front of the base.
Yep, I killed it.
Let's see, if you press it, you press this twice, so you got basic, and then you got all pieces. So you can't just have it showing you the basic pieces. So yeah, we got problems. We got problems. What we can do, we're limited. And we got this pillar. We got this one that's centered, but it's not big enough. See, now again, if this one had the bigger one, it would be better than what we got. And again, we're using 0.25, so we want a 0.25 one to match up to it.
East side of the base.
Oh boy. What about a half-length pillar? Yeah, see, it's on the downside of it. See, if it was centered where I could put it down like it was a awning over it, that would be great. Again, see, it's offset down when I want it to actually be offset up.
There's a mountain lion with a flashlight.
See, again, same thing here. See, it's not lining up to that other piece. We could do something like that.
Flashlight, you say?
Almost looks like a ram thing you put on the front of your car to ram into stuff. Little ram plate there. Big time. What happened to the audio levels, Kevin? All of a sudden, I can barely hear you, and the other streams I can hear you just fine. You can just barely hear me? Maybe I'm not talking toward the microphone. Yes. Anybody else have a problem with my audio? I talk pretty loud. I don't know why you couldn't hear me. I got them turned down right now while they're cross-talking. Anybody else having audio issues? Let me know. You can hear me fine, some? I check your volume level there, Sentry. Try to crank up your... audio seems fine. Yeah, you might want to check your audio on your end. Maybe it's your Twitch is turned down or something like that. I'd check that. Again, if it's just you, it might be on your end. My audios look fine to me on OBS and all of that. I'm always managing and watching them, monitoring them over there as well. And that's something I do as a startup check too, is I check all of my audio levels. And I actually have the microphone away from me because I am a loud talker. I am very loud. Everybody, by natural, I talk this loud. And most of the time, I bring my voice down to like this. So I bring my voice down to about this level for most people on purpose, so that I talk very saying. If you see me, by the way, earlier in my streaming career, in my past videos, you'll see that I talk like this because I'm so used to talking at a lower volume. That I do it with everybody because some people just naturally talk loud. They have powerful lungs and powerful speech like I do. So they just typically talk louder. But most of the time I talk like this. Whenever I'm talking to my kids or my wife or whatever it is, I bring my volume down on purpose and I have to physically think about it when I'm talking. And then I go back to talking louder like this, which is just my natural level of my voice. Again, I do that on purpose sometimes. I'll bring my voice down when I'm talking to people in real life because it does put people off if you are very loud. Just like good cuss words, everybody. I do bring, did try to eliminate that from my vocabulary most of the time. And the same thing with speaking loudly. Some people just naturally speak louder than others, and I'm one of those people. So again, it makes it more comfortable for me on the stream. I don't have to think about reducing my voice. If I have the microphone really close, then I'm just going to blow out your guys' ears. I really will. And then I also think about it when I'm talking to peeps on Discord as well. So that's just another one of those fun Kismet things that I have to think about. Look at this thing. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not liking any of this stuff. Part of the fun is just trying stuff out as well, and this is why I ask people not to backseat game, just so I can try stuff and get an idea of what I want as well. Maybe we should do a reverse poll.
There's nowhere to put them. The entire area is full.
Guess maybe a reverse one like that. There's stuff getting blown up over there. See a light. I think it's going on. Ollie over there doing something. I don't know what he was doing.
You want to get me unstuck?
He's up to something over there. Alright. I don't like any of this. Not liking it.
I got it out.
You're damaging
Centered pillar. It's one of those spiked ones. Yeah. Use that as a railing and stuff. Yeah, I don't like
or
it.
you can get somebody with the 4x4.
I don't like it. Look at this weird one.
Push you.
It's the outside corner of a pillar. That's cool. I don't think I've ever even bothered to look at that one. Again, I guess it's probably for this one. Alright, so you put this one in? No. Why would you need that outside corner of a pillar? I bet you there's a combination of shapes where you need that shape. Otherwise, they wouldn't have made it. Alright, here we go. Now we're just going to go through all the shapes. Now, this game has massive amount of shapes, everybody. I'm just out here chilling. Out here where the zombies can chomp on my brains. Trying to decide what I want to do. Alright, deciding is the hardest part. The doing is the easy part, everybody, but deciding is the hardest part. Look at this four-way pillar here. There's a lot of cool stuff, everybody. A lot of cool pillars and things that you can use. But nothing that's really striking my fancy right now.
Alright, Wiz, come over here and get this
Corner
bear
pillar.
that I just killed.
It's not going to rotate the right way.
Did you do your bear ride, or because if you didn't, you didn't.
Yeah, see, you want it to be right on the end of that piece. And everything in here works very square, so however it's set, it's only going to rotate in that certain way. What about a bracket?
There's a truck right here.
What? What do you want? You see, I'm busy. I love it when I shoot, and right at that moment I shoot, everybody, there's a touch of lag, so my gun goes up like that. Does it to me all the time. Alright, I don't like that either. Don't like that either. Okay. Boy. Let's think it through, everybody. Think it through. So far, the thin corner down I like. Kind of. I also have two corner down.
Alright, I'm headed back to the base.
Anybody else want to come help me with this low power? And so that way we can wrench.
Yeah, and I can make a block up here to match up to that.
Mannequin in the field, and
I don't like any of that. I don't like it. If I don't like it, I ain't doing it. Pole support 1 meter.
Zombie, I just didn't see it.
Oh boy.
Coming to the base for that.
Now see, no matter how many pages they have, where they have like 20 plus pages of blocks, everybody, you always want more. You always want more stuff. So in this case, we want to I want to check this out. And again, when nighttime comes around, we'll check out and see how good this light is over here.
Yay, cares for Christmas drop boxes.
Over here as well. What's this?
He's not paying attention.
Ah, look at that cool little
I need to put some points in running.
deal.
I'm at the base. Where's this bear at?
Northeast side.
I see it. Okay.
Yeah, it's angled.
That's so.
I can attach the light to the end, but I have to fix the whole way that it connects and stuff.
Put it away.
Nope. Don't like that either. Cube corner round. And what you try to do is you try to put stuff down and see if it sparks an idea, right? So it sparks an idea of, hey, I could just do this, or I could just do that. As well. Oh, need some food. Let's eat some food and contemplate our block choices here. Now, my team knows not to tell me. My team knows, don't say, hey, Kismet, just use this block right here and do the thing and do the stuff. And so does my chat. So don't, oh, you switched the compressor. Now you hear me loud and clear. Oh, that will do it for sure. Yeah, because, again, I should be pretty loud. And again, also I crank it up so you guys can hear me. Sometimes I crank it down if I'm too loud, or if I get really close to the microphone. I have my microphone off screen, everybody. I don't like the microphone on screen. I think it's a distraction to the people who are watching. Because I see a lot of people have the microphone like right here. So you see like half their face in the microphone, or they have it down here, and it just acts as a distraction. You can move it just a little further down like this. You wouldn't even know. It would be right down here. Off screen, and it would be fine.
Hey, can I get some help over at the Mo Power building?
What about put a little spaceships up there? That actually doesn't look too bad. That actually, I kind of like that. But it doesn't line up to my pole here, and it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Can I rotate it? Oh, I can rotate it. Oh, you can put them together. I never bothered to do that. Cool. Huh. And then a T-junction?
Did we still need more clay?
Oh, hold on now. We're getting somewhere. And then the light would be centered underneath there.
Has a bunch of clay in it.
Actually, I wonder if there's a half one here. Well, that's the wrong one. Where's the half one centered? Here.
If anybody finds any winter pine seeds,
this represents the light. All right, let's pick this up.
Check the garden box.
Where'd that block go? I call it the alien block because it looks like a little spaceship.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah,
Gazebo roof topper. So I guess eventually put all these in here. Yeah, that's not bad. Gotta get that going on. Let's raise this up a little bit. So I actually want this one to be up here.
Yeah, I'm letting people come
And
in here and
then-
scrap some of the stuff down.
And then this. And then this reversed. Like a hanging lamp. Now, see, I'd love it if I could just illuminate a piece, too. That would be even more awesome. If I can illuminate stuff like that.
Sen, you ought to be getting close to level 2.
And
at
we'll
some
put that
point
over
here,
there.
I think.
Just for later, in case we need it. Now, again, you want to have all your source blocks so you can try different stuff out. Kind of liking that. And then we'll go ahead and pick this up. Put that over there as the source thing. And then again, this represents the piece underneath. Now, the problem is that the block is a half block. So you have the half block, and then the part down here is going to be empty, and you can't actually attach it to the block. It would just be floating in the air. I mean, it would still work. It would still attach to it, but there'd be a gap there. And that's the biggest problem with that one, is that gap. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Rooney. I think there's a gap. Hold on. Let me pull that back up again. Ah. Then I accidentally picked it up. Yeah, there wouldn't be a gap if I flipped it the other way. To go a little alien block. Sometimes you go block blind too, everybody, where you're just like, I can't see it. It's right there in front of my face. No wonder I can't see it. That was below this one.
There's quite a few people here if you want to come in and
There it is.
help get some of the stuff.
All right. So if I go this way, it'll let me do it.
We're in the warehouse.
But I got to find a way of doing these poles lower. I kind of like that, and then we could like color it too. We could color that block, and then I could take the light itself, and again, see it. I'll rotate it the right way. And then I can take the light and see hang it underneath there. That's what we're figuring out. I don't like that.
The entire warehouse. Look out, screen guys,
Again, the
screamers.
problem is that
Watch your six. Watch your six.
we have an offset problem.
What you talking about? I killed a screamer.
She's dead.
She's down.
Let's see if we can stack these on top of each other.
Do we need wood?
No, I'm
What about...
You got plenty of
Yeah,
wood.
see, you got that gap there. See, if I could put it up against the thing, or that thing was longer, where we go in there. But now, this is very much like Minecraft blocks, everybody. A block is a block, so you can only do whatever the block is shaped like. You can't move them any closer. They won't just like go into the space of the other block. So again, tricky stuff. Let's move on before we get stuck.
Yeah, but some zombies
Metal
were
filler
wandering,
right.
into it, so some of them might need to be repaired.
Okay. I almost shot you a few times thinking you were a zombie, so.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I was up doing stuff up on the roof, and you were kind of walking slowly sideways.
Again, see how it's not like up-centered?
Zombie a couple times,
So if it was just down or further up, I could move it up or down and it would sit against that pole. Getting it to match up to that pole is tough. Very tough. But we'll get it. We'll just keep working at it. And we'll probably have to compromise on something. Like this one will go in the center. So if I take this out, then I can rotate it. And that one would be in the center.
Nail gun. I think there's
And we
one
could
that-
do
in
something
the
like this.
toolbox.
Something like that.
Probably will need to get some
Just like a
iron,
square block.
I
And
think.
again, you want to vary
some
your
wood, some
shapes.
iron.
Varying your shapes creates
the first
variety,
iron.
right? A visual variety.
And then you just
And visual variety is what helps you make cool things. Otherwise, it's just all a square block, right? It's all square blocks. I think this is the biggest contender here, except for this has the same problem. If I go and I try to take the thing and, again, representing the light and try to put it underneath here. Oh, I gotta take this block out first. There, block. And try to put it underneath there. Man, it's being feisty today. I cannot get it to go underneath there. Fine, I'll just make multiple blocks. You get the idea. See, there's a gap. There's a gap there that's not going to do it. All right, we'll see how our light is doing. Is it really illuminating? I'll turn my light off. Does it illuminate the ground? Yeah, I feel like it's really far from the ground. Switch it off. Switch it on. Yeah, it doesn't really illuminate the ground.
West,
Again, these are the limitations that happen. Let's go make a different light and see what we can do. Again, trying to light it up in here, but I already know what I'm going to do on all the rest of it, everybody. I always tackle the hardest thing first, because then you have the most energy toward that thing. And so I'm going to make another basic light bulb. We can try a lantern, too. And we'll get all the rest of the stuff. We'll try it again. Oops. Let's, light bulb. All right, and, popping. And then lights over here. Okay, we should probably make a bunch, too. Basic light bulbs, we'll make like 4 of those.
Unless you want to consolidate
Industrial lighting, we'll make a bunch of those. Fluorescent lighting. Oh, this is doing my blocks. I better stop that. 4 of those. Over here, fluorescent lighting, a bunch of those. Some lanterns, duct tape and oil.
Alright, go for it.
Ducky tape and oil. And again, everybody, when I'm not building, I finally get to a stage where I can do this stuff, I do. A couple lanterns.
There's a present in your box, Kismet, but try not to use it near to the base.
Going wild. Stand clear, everybody. I saw you look. I saw you totally look up. He totally looked up. He's like, ah!
Too bad. I mean, I've got.
He was like, oh God, let me get out of here. Kids, it's going crazy. So yeah, he left me a little destruction, fun and destruction in my box there. That was very nice of him. All right, I gotta change this box out too. Because I gotta get stuff out of this box and put it over here for mods and stuff. All right. Let's put all this stuff away over here. Now I need to get all this either done or put back away by the time Horde Night comes along, everybody. Because my crew is going to want to, you know, start shooting stuff. So again, we're just tinkering with some lighting here. And I don't like any of these lighting choices so far. Not really my jam. Let's go try like a full-on light over here. Oh, and I'm going to need another land clay block. And that's because this one's so far away from my other land claim block. So I need to go out here and do my thing.
Will my truck keep that open?
No, it only detects you. So you'll be fine. All right, now instead of wasting this, everybody, like I did those other ones just to test, I'm going to go ahead and take these out. And then what I can do is I can try different lights. All right, maybe just a light bulb. And again, now's the time to try it at nighttime before it becomes daytime. I'll put a light there.
I got one of those grandpas.
And then turn mine off. And then we'll look to see if it actually has that much light.
Yeah, that
illuminates
should also
this.
help your XP as well.
And it looks like it goes pretty good down. And it does look like a light. Oh, that one's actually really bright. That one's really bright.
Anything else, sir?
Right over here.
I feel like I want to bring the street lights down.
Who didn't wrench this?
They're up a bit high. But again, if it was brighter or you could control the brightness, or you could crank the brightness on that up, where it would reach that many blocks. You know, there's a test I never did, everybody, is the distance of lights. Like how far does the light illuminate, right? That's basically what we're doing right now. So brand new test. So we'll pick that back up again.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, changed my mind. Hit escape. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a little light test. So we'll say that it illuminates until...
Yeah, we're taking everything.
Where's my basic block? Where did my cube go? It's taken away my cube. Must have unfavorited it by mistake. I sure did. All right, there we go. All right, so we'll say that the light goes to there.
I could just build it down or something.
No. I'm going to. There's stuff up here as well on top shelf.
Take that one. We'll put this one back.
What?
Behind you where the ladder is.
Okay, is that illuminating all the way down?
I see you. What about?
No, that's not even close. Not even close. But I mean, it's doing. It is illuminating portion of that, so it is hitting that. But it's definitely not getting anywhere close to the ground level. So now we know. So let's say that one's 3 blocks. The other one's about 5 or 6 blocks. Let's go ahead and go back and try our lantern. I have a feeling we're just going to have to use our spotlights.
Enough space for people that can rinse down these lights, because that's really good electrical parts.
Again, go over here. Let's get these. Get my some blocks going again. And then over here. All right, now.
You want to grab those ladders there?
Let's try a lantern and see how we like lantern. Maybe because lanterns actually don't take any power, which is funny. because you can just take a lantern and throw it on there, and you can advance rotate it, which is just do it like that. Oh my god! Wow! Wow, okay. I had no idea. Oh, I picked it up. I can't turn it on and off.
That lantern doesn't show up all that far away.
None of the lights really do from what I've seen.
Yeah, but the lantern shines all the way to the ground, where those other two do not. That is a lot of light. Holy mackerel. I haven't used those lanterns in a really long time. Rotisserie G was using some earlier, so it gave me that idea. Using some in the base. So these lanterns are nice. I think that's the only thing we can really use, because I tried all the other ones. And they're kind of sus, you know what I mean? They go about 3 blocks or 5 blocks, but they don't go all the way to the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and put, and the lantern requires no power, which is funny. You don't have to wire power to it or whatnot. Yeah, this one's not even close, bro. That one's not even.
Yeah, I tried putting lights on my single player. I was trying to put lights to like light up my runway, and you can't see them very far at all. By the time you can see them in a gyrocopter, you're already almost there. I ended up planting trees along the side of it instead, and that worked better because you can see those much farther out.
Oh, it's daytime now. Oh.
Where do I find this nail gun?
In the tools box. Last I knew there were a couple of level 4s, which for what you're doing, the level doesn't really make much of a
So I'll have to wait till nighttime to try that one. But we already looked at it in the base, everybody. We could tell that one doesn't go very far. So it looks like the lantern right now is the one that is the big contender, and it requires no power. So we can just put that sucker on there and let it illuminate. And then the funny thing is, I was going to use the regular lights.
There should be a level 5 in there, Sim.
In here, which normally I've used many times before. We'll just put them up in the air right now. I've used many times before, and they are pretty decent, light-wise.
I do need an auger. Can I take an auger?
Out of the tools box.
You can take anything. That's why all that stuff in there is for you to use. We work together. Everything is owned by the group.
Did I give you a level 6 auger, or was that chainsaw?
Camera.
Chainsaw.
Okay, yeah, that is so much brighter. Okay, look at this. Okay, so here,
for the nail guns, I haven't figured out what difference the level it makes, like really at all.
Better
unless you're
one.
actually using it as a weapon.
Or better two. Oh yeah, lanterns 100%. Look at how much they illuminate the ground. And then light.
I gotta switch
a lot less.
I'll be right back.
Hey, with Peter, we might want to start heading back to main base. Horde day. I'm gonna go back quick.
Yeah, also, Sin, if you're new to the stream or whatnot, or to how we do our Horde nights, is if you're not back to the base, you got to log out. So you definitely want to run back early, everybody, to make sure that you don't end up way out in the middle of nowhere when it starts.
Wesley, let's go.
It's only 11 o'clock.
It's gonna go back quick.
Still got to get ammo and prep and do all that too. Don't forget about that part. All right, well, Rotisserie G, great find on these lanterns, bro. Great find, man. I totally forgot about them. I'm using them forever.
Yeah, it's one of the mining skill books, perk books, I think. You can make them.
Yeah. Wow.
There's also 205 rockets as well, frag ones.
Can you hear me all right?
And they have different colored lanterns too, which is cool. Yeah, we can do like a red lantern. It gives off like a red light. And you can pick it up. The thing is, you put it up really high. I don't think it has much health though. Let's put one down and punch it. Put it down and punch it, see how much health it has. 300. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad. Well, I need to repair it. There we go. Not bad, not bad. All right. I'm kind of liking that the most so far. Man, I need a block that is like half down kind of block.
What is drop boxes?
It's in the
Still haven't found
box
the
that
end of
says,
that yet.
steel.
I don't know if I like the end of that, but it is Horde Night, so I have to figure out what I'm doing here. And get cooking.
Yeah, like forged iron for repairing spikes, I think, right?
Yes, yes.
Look at this shape here with a corner filler.
There's iron on it. So the box says iron. Oh, forged iron?
I just didn't look up.
See,
That's
I
all.
want a corner filler like that,
should do
but just the one half. Just the one half, and then...
On a side note, we've now got
I could
1.2
look it up.
million dukes. Just saying.
Oh, nice, man. Awesome. Awesome. That's a lot of dukes, everybody. 1 million dukes. We're millionaires.
And there's more super corn in there as well.
All right, we're millionaires, everybody. Free yucca smoothies for everybody.
Forever. Please.
Exactly. Free yucca smoothies. They were already free, everybody. That's what makes it funny.
I've also come back with a load of perk books, so just have a double check. Not the Wasteland one you needed, but there's a load of other ones as well.
Look at this unusual one. That round thing at the end.
When this crop of super corn harvests, we're really going to be millionaires.
Awesome. Let's see, man.
Rotisserie G said, "Oh, we're low on super corn."
Well, we don't need much food, so I would just pull everything else and other than cloth, and put 1/2 cloth, 1/2 super corn. Unless you already did it, then you're on it.
Yeah, we just needed blueberries and yucca. I'm just going to keep planting those because that's what fuels our smoothies.
We don't have enough already? We don't have a bunch in the box? I haven't looked in forever.
I'm about to check.
So this one, it's time to be creative,
yeah,
right?
we've got plenty of smoothies. It's just that if we run low on it, I just want to have a backlog of stuff to make them.
Kind of like that. It's got like a hood to it, like it's a hood, and then the light illuminates below.
For the future.
There we go. Well, we're gonna make that farm even bigger on the next one in the wasteland base. But I think it's big enough for now. I know you were talking about earlier about you need more space, but I think you're probably good for now. Again, we're gonna massively scale.
Yeah, when I pitched you the other day when I had that Kismet moment.
Yeah, it's always fun to like all of a sudden get a creative idea. Oh, that's not bad either. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, I wish it was centered, but not bad.
The candy box is full up again. There's loads of stuff to do with explosives and whatnot for those of you with rockets.
Arch. Yeah, and try to think creatively,
Horde
right?
Night coming up. Make sure everybody's in the base.
Yeah, don't spike it yet. I'm still out here thinking.
I'm out here fixing the spike.
See, that would be cool, everybody. That'd be cool if that lined up. But the problem with it is that's
guys.
the other way. You would want it to be...
Warford, watch out, Warford.
Whoa, whoa, Dyer's outside in front of the base.
I got that as a drop.
Alright. I will give you the stuff.
That's cool. I kept shooting it.
More wolves?
All right, clear. Cleared him.
Wait, I'm having fun.
Yeah, they we shot them a little too much for you there to loot them.
I got 2 of them. Not
Yeah,
really needed
we
them anyway.
completely annihilated those dyers. They don't have anything left of them. All right, I was in the zone here. Trying to get this to rotate the way I wanted to rotate. See, this one's really cool. And this would work great. I get to rotate the right way. I got distracted, but I saw them dyers. You got to take care of business.
By the way,
See, like
great
that,
job on
and
the,
then you
the
put
meds,
the
Peter.
thing on the bottom, but it wouldn't be centered, so it wouldn't matter in the long run. Wouldn't matter in the long run, but that is a cool piece as well. What? What do you want? You're saying my name over and over.
Come on, I killed.
Bowling ball.
I was gonna lead the zombie over to you, but I decided to kill. You look like you were busy.
I am busy. Trying to decide what I want to do with these street lights. Not easy, because all the pieces that I want are not in here. They're not in here the way, at least I want to try to do it. Fussing over pieces here.
1958. Go 2009.
See, like, that one's a little weak, everybody. I think that we should be able to do something more elaborate. All right, here's what I'm going to do, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and pull some of this stuff.
Get your ammo, guys. Get ready to lock
Because I don't
and
want it
load.
to get destroyed on Horde Night, so we're going to pull this. Now we're going to run up here. We're going to pull this. Now, if these pieces get destroyed, everybody, no big deal. But I don't like to waste resources if I don't have to. And then I'll just go ahead and pull all these boxes so they're not in the way.
Grab a rocket launcher.
And then we'll come back. We'll play some more
I'll
later.
pass on that.
And then...
Well, we'll need somebody to take out the. We'll need somebody to take out the
so.
demos.
All right, get ready to spike the base.
Blinding me and I can't see anything.
I'm coming in here in just a second. I'm out here goofing off. Dee. All right, getting these blocks out. All right, go ahead and start spiking the base.
Wait for Sin. She's coming around the corner.
Oh, you're taking too long. Get in, quick. It's a Horde Night right now. There you go. All right. All right, let's do it.
At least the first rows are repaired all the way around.
Is this the front
Thank
of
you,
the
thank you.
base or what?
Nice job. All right, repair all weapons. Eat your food. I'd suggest to double stack your food, meaning eat a couple of them, just to carry you through Horde Night. Repair kits, all that kind of good stuff.
East.
Northeast.
All right, they're gonna get it started, everybody. I got to get all my repair stuff first. Right here. So we got this. This. I got my blocks. Let's put them. I already had blocks on me. I don't know where they went. All right there. All right, Horde Night, everybody. Here we go.
Take one of the Grandpa's learning elixirs.
All right, let's get into it. We're gonna crank the sound up for some epic action.
Also,
this is why you're here for this moment.
Plus, not negative.
Oh, I forgot my rocket launcher.
Coming in southeast as well.
Gotta get the rocket launcher. Do not get those rockets, though. Those are the wrong things. Oh man, I got too much stuff in my inventory. Right here. Spikes in there. I don't need. We need rockets. Oh man, tons of rockets. Get it geared up. Okay, it's ready. Test her out. All right, it's working. Look like they're rotating. South
Rotating
side.
out.
Like southwest now.
Oh, we gotta get over there and clear that
Come on,
debris
Eli.
next door. Well, they took out a lot of our boxes out there too. Go out there and cement that in. I forgot. We got a lot of our boxes there, everybody. This never stops being fun. Every single time, everybody. Just mowing them down. The more we mow them down, the more XP everybody gets. Seeing your health is low again. Check your health.
Why isn't my drone healing allies?
I don't think that stupid drone works.
Give it
I think it's
second
on-
heal allies.
It's on par with water in this game. It really needs an overhaul. I'm sure they're thinking about it, but hey, I'd rather have storyline and bandits.
Rotating west, 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 west.
Where's the bandits are gonna attack at Horde Night?
Yeah, they will.
My senses have picked up something.
Shouldn't that be Bandit Night?
True. Horde Bandit Night.
Well, if there's enough of them, then it's still a horde.
I guess a bandit horde.
According to what the XML show, yeah, they're going to be spawning on Horde Night.
There's something to be said for having a 40% leg cripple chance.
Get off my lawn, lady!
And only 1 point in agility mastery to get it.
Yeah, I always knew it's you tagging them when they go flying. It's pretty fun. Oh, got rocketed. Take that, suckers.
I'm also using Recog. The Recog is actually really good. Especially if you use your rocket launcher.
Sin, do you use your grandpa's ability?
It did.
How much XP are you getting?
Hey, she's level 11 now. That's much better.
And she started at 3 at the end of Horde Night.
Yeah, see? That's what I was saying earlier, man. She should be like 10 or 20 by now.
Bomber.
Oh, he's gonna blow up.
Almost
Yeah,
down.
Oh, another one.
Don't rocket him. Don't rocket those bombers anymore.
My senses have picked up something.
Another one. No power sign. It's dead.
Time for some rockets.
Another one, northwest.
Well,
it's
not
7
too
a.m.
far.
Be careful.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's down.
Watch out, Ollie. Bomber, bomber, bomber. Northwest.
2 of them. Both down.
Oh man,
Another
this is a
dead
good one.
direwolf that I killed.
Another one.
Direction.
Looks like it's dead.
I think it was dead before you said it.
Yeah,
I
Rotisserie
think
G
it
is on it up there, man. He's sniping him.
If I'd be sniping stuff, these would rockets so I can't see anything.
Is that you, Rotisserie G? Did you snipe him in the head? That bomber?
Probably. I think someone rocketed it as well.
I was shooting at him too. I'm not sure who hit him.
Yeah, because that was like a one-shot, man. Shot to the head and went down. Fire! Shooting legs. Uh-oh. All right, it's time, everybody. Time for the kamikaze out the front door. Here we go. Prepare for some serious lag. Follow me. Here we go. Stay together.
Bomber.
Check right.
I got him.
Look out,
You
Sid.
seem to tend to shoot the bombers till their bodies vanish.
Yeah.
I always go for the lowest levels. Oh, I never reloaded. This is when you know you're OP, everybody. You just say, Psh, yeah, we got a nice base, but we don't need it. We don't need this base. But we got it, and it's awesome. That's laggy when you do that, everybody. When you charge him, it gets laggy. Screamers coming in northwest. Couple of those spawns out here. On the west side building. West side building in their parking structure. Cops. Some coming in north.
You kill my bear.
Hey,
back there,
kids,
Zone.
what do you think? Kids, what do you think about doing the next Fortnite on the ground with no base?
We've done it before. I think it's much more fun to do it in the kill box and then just come out for a little bit. Because if it goes too long, especially people who are lower level, they're going to die. So I prefer using the base. It's pretty fun. All right.
And gain 12 levels.
Yeah, there you go. All right, let's clear the front of the base. Now we have plenty of resources. I would not do this in the beginning of the game, everybody, because this is precious resources in the beginning. But now it's not as precious, right? You don't have to worry about it as much.
It took me that long to
You dropped out.
Yeah.
Took that long to what?
kill 2 of those spikes that was in front of the door.
Oh yeah, I need a
Same
chainsaw.
time it took everyone else.
All right. I gotta actually get the other cat. Catwalk.
I take it we're going another one?
Oh, is everybody up for another one?
I am.
Yep, sounds good.
Yep, time to go.
Coach me on what I should put up for my skills.
Are you going sniper? You going what tree are you wanting to go into?
All right, we're gonna talk about skills. So as you can see, everybody, pretty fun. Why leave the land claim block outside? Just temporarily, Rescuer. If they destroy that land claim block, no big deal. I can always put another one down. Land claim blocks are cheap. You can put them down, destroy them, make 50 of them if you want. They're no big deal. But I put that land claim block out there to work on the light, so I could put the light up and then take it out, and put the light up and take it out without having to destroy it. As a test of what we wanted to do there. And I think the best kind of rounded thing that I liked was the rounded edge here. We just look for round too. Was a rounded edge like this, like a cube round corner. Something like this. It kind of acts like an awning, and you could paint it like metal or something to give it that look and whatnot.
Yeah, we do that early on. Yeah, it helps with food early on, but at this point, it may not matter as much.
We've got so much food now.
And if you use a lot of chems and things to boost stuff, it's helpful because it extends how long that stuff lasts. But otherwise, yeah, it's not necessary now.
For what you're doing, if you're going to be like clearing POIs and you know, scavenging stuff that way, Lucky Looter is probably
She's getting pro advice right here, everybody, because my team is the
put
best.
some points into
My team is the best, so enjoy that pro advice.
And then there's you know, perception.
All right.
You'll get your scavenging.
It's funny because it always ends out to be
salvage
something simple,
operations is
everybody.
the biggest
And you know,
one
you
for
try all the different
doing,
shapes, and you end up with something
the
simple that you like.
scrapping. And then there's also like
maybe something like this.
Survival stuff like pain tolerance under fortitude, siphoning strikes under fortitude.
See, I like the
like
rounded one because
you've got to get the
it looks
base,
like
stats up to
something
be
you
able
would
to go
have
out
at
of
the
those
top.
very far.
Maybe like a smaller one like this, just to give it a little bit of feel.
Alrighty, I'll see you guys next week. Have a good night.
Bye.
See you next
Good
week.
one, Ollie.
Night, Ollie.
See ya. So yeah, it'd be nice again if that one was centered, and then I could then put it on there, and it would look like a thing, and then attach to the bottom in the center.
Yeah, if
but it's not gonna let me do that.
If you have like a med kit and you go up to somebody and you right click, you can actually heal them.
See, like something like that. Yeah, see, that's super simple. See how simple that is? It's not like this, right? This is way cooler, and if I could get those and I could make those illuminate or light up, I would totally do it. But these are all one shape, and you typically have to buy like unique shapes like that in the trader. But yeah, this is pretty cool. I think we just want to go basic. We got to go basic. And then we're going to go ahead and put in a lantern.
Have, a land claim outside, so that way you can put up the street lamps.
Like that. And then again, it reaches all the way to the ground. So I think that's really the only way to make that work without mods. Now, there's a bunch of mods you could go out there, everybody, and you can do all sorts of stuff with mods. But again, we're not playing a modded playthrough. We're just trying to see what we can do with the basic. I think that's really our only option. Is the lantern. All right, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it as that's what it's going to be.
G, PETA, and West.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and pick back up these shapes.
Taking a break.
Yep, taking a break, everybody. We'll come back for another one. So make sure you put all your loot away and then you log out, and then we're gonna dip on out of here. I'm just waiting for you guys while I'm out here tinkering.
I'm AFK for a little bit.
And then again, just take the shapes that we need now. So you eliminate all the shapes that you're not working with. Highly recommend, just jump there. Highly recommend making what I call them like master shapes, where you just put them down here and then you know what shapes you're using. And then you're good. We're going to come back. We're going to work on that here in just a moment. But I got to get out because I don't want to run the timer for my crew and sit there and tinker while they're there. All right, everybody, 10-minute break. Back in a bit. All right. They're going to take a break, and some people's got to leave, and that's okay. So we're going to go and try to figure out some street lamps there. I think that's the kind of easiest solution, and it looks the best, I guess, out of that. So we're going to go ahead and do that, and we'll just put the lanterns up there, and then we'll run it along and see how well it lights it up at nighttime. We might also try the things, but again, if I could take them and hang them the other way, that would be awesome. If I hang them upside down and then aim them down, because there's a plate at the bottom, right? There's a plate at the bottom of the spotlights, and that plate is in the way. So if you try to aim it straight down, well, the plate's in the way, and it doesn't look cool, too. So you want the plate to be at the top, it underneath, and then you could adjust the spotlight to look down, and I think that would be way cooler, but you can't rotate it. in there. And again, this is stuff they can go in and change and make it where you can do that later on. I think it'd be awesome. I'd do a lot more build fun. Another one is if you could put it on the side of the building up high, and then you can aim it down instead of it being flat and then you aim it down, right? So if it's if the actual bracket itself or the metal part at the bottom could go against the building, then you could have the spotlights kind of aiming away from the building down into the thing. So again, I think you should be able to rotate it. Personally, all right, let's log out of here, and we'll do all the standard stuff that we need to do, which is to restart the servers like that, and then good night to everybody. I forgot to say good night to everybody on there. Night to everybody who had to go. Appreciate them coming in and joining us. We'll let that load back up. We'll let the server restart. We're going to take a little break here, everybody, but I'm going to bring up some words on stream for you to enjoy while we're taking a break. Again, work together, earn some KizCast for everybody in the chat. We'll be back for another round, an epic round of Horde Night, everybody. Again, watching that next level gameplay. I'm doing good, Crimson Knight. How you doing? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Thanks for chilling out in the channel. All right, so again, take a little bit of break, and then we shall be back. Here we go. Back in a bit. I'm back, everybody. Let's get back to it. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Let's start up another one. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do one more. Everybody try to earn you guys some Kiss Cats. I'm going to try to help you. It's going to be a 50-50 chance. I'm going to be able to get anything in there. What do we got? Grind. Ah, Crimson Knight thought of the same thing. Because that's what we do. We grind, don't we, as gamers? Rind? Wow, Sue thought the same thing as me. All right, Rind. All right, okay. Wow, if I actually find a word, it's amazing in the first part. What? Dang, grid. Wow, look at you guys go. Get 3 more. I give you 5,000 caps. Let's do it. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of these bigger words. I can't think of any of them. Ride. We don't have an E. We need a ride for, what? Wow. Grin. Ooh, good one. Good one. Oh, 2 words away. Oh, 1 word away. Okay, big brains. Let's go. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, everybody's unlocked now, too. So everybody's up getting that last word. Let's go, everybody. Let's get it. Come on. Well, we know it's got to be later than an I word. We know it's not a G word or a D word. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So I, or an R or an N word. Oh, rigid. Frosty Asgard. Excellent job, everybody. Excellent job. Give yourself some GGs in the chat. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Look at you guys working together like we do in game. That's how you get it done, everybody. That's how you get it done right there. Excellent job. Let's go ahead and get back to some 7 days to die. Oh, I forgot to join back into the server here. Let me go ahead and let it load up here for a second. Before we jump back in. There we go. And boom. All right, we're going to jump back in. We're going to get back in with the crew. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. I love when you guys get the big win there. Big win. That's for sure. Let's go. Right, Crimson Knight? There you go. There you go. All right, loading all the biomes. I'm going to wait for mine to load up here first before I let the team know that we're going to jump in. Loading. Yeah. Oh, and that Sonic thing's in the game, or in the chat. If you haven't played the Sonic Rumble, everybody, very, very fun. I highly recommend. We had Sonic Rumble-a-thon yesterday. And man, just had the greatest time. Time just flew by, everybody. It was super fun. And it's free. You can download it for free on Steam or on thing. This is not a sponsored event today. I'm just giving them a shout out because I really like the game. I'm a big fan of Sonic, everybody. I'm an old school fan, like way back in the day. Oh, Los Tuervo saying hydrate about an hour ago. Sorry, Los Tuervo. Hydration is a good idea. Thank you very much for that reminder. I appreciate it. You know, I get distracted. All right, let's go. All right, let's do it again. Here we go. All right, jumping in. I think we're going to go with that, everybody. Keep it simple, everybody. Keep it simple. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to go up here, and we're going to pick up these blocks. Like so. And like so over here. And, turn the game sounds back on. There we go. It's like, I'm sure it's quiet. And then we're going to go ahead and get our concrete blocks, which I can't seem to see in my inventory. There they are. And then we're going to use various concrete blocks like this for the different shapes. So you can put different shapes in there. So we could go ahead and say, okay, we're going to start with this shape. We're going to pick up the shape and the rotation. And then the same thing here. We'll pick up this one. Shape and rotation. Shape and rotation. And we're going to go with this and see how we like it. So, away they go. You guys hear me okay in Discord?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. All right.
I had issues. I got an NRE as I was loading in.
All right. Now the hard part. Getting that to go on there. Get in there. Get on there. There we go. And I think I'm going to go 2 poles out. I don't think this is far enough out to really hit the street.
Who's doing invite?
Whisk your
Whisk
party
right
leader.
now. Yeah, whisk party leader. Oh, no! Oh, almost broke my legs. Oh, no, I fell to my doom there. I lucked out, everybody. Lucked out, and I moved back just a little bit and hit the edge of that. Also, I think I have the fall thing, too. Do I have that in my boots? Yes, I do. The impact bracing mod. So, yeah, that was helping me right there. All right. Let's get everybody some invites here. Get everybody in. Get it going. All right. Now I'm out here working on the street lights, everybody. I was going to run a bunch of power to it, but it seems that the better option is just to use the lanterns. Oh, I did the very thing that I wasn't going to do. I was going to make the pole come out one more. Again, everybody, I like to try stuff and go with that. And then we'll come out and check it at nighttime. Where's our lantern here? And doesn't have on face. It does. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Okay. We'll leave it there and see what happens. It's definitely definitely lighting it up. I mean, it's not as cool as those other ones. I mean, this one over here is actually working.
You can actually see your frames per second.
So this one over here is actually working. So I'd love to have one that's actually working because it actually does shine on the ground. I can see it shining there. Again, having one that would be working would be awesome. But we'll go with something like that for now. And you can't really see it till you get up on it. As you can see when I get back, it takes a minute for it to actually see that it's on. So that is a drawback of it. That the actual illumination will not happen until you're within a certain amount of blocks of it. But if you are standing here, it's cool. And then again, the other thing is to put it outside the base here. And to have it illuminate down here as well. And I guess we could just put some lanterns up and see how that looks. Oh, I get my lantern to hold on.
I'm not sure
That's the
who
wrong
the
way.
leader is, to be honest.
It's Kismet.
It's me. There you go.
Thank you.
I also need one or two, please.
I think I already sent you one, but I'll send you another one. Yeah, I like those lanterns. Those lanterns are awesome. And they require no power. See, look how much that lights it up. Again, I have my light off. So that really lights it up. Better than any of the other lights that I've seen so far. Also, I want to fix this sign, too. I want to fix this sign. Again, this is when you start doing cosmetic stuff, everybody, and instead of actually working on resources, because we've got our resources squared away. And that's the important part. Get the resources squared away first.
Do we need
I don't like these.
for anything at the moment, or am I good to turn it into cloth?
Who are you talking to? Me?
Yeah, I was asking if we need cotton for anything, or am I good to turn it into cloth?
But yeah, no, we need it for, yeah, we need all that for cloth to keep going on our duct tape. I was in the middle of creative thinking there.
We had almost a full stack. I'll start making more cloth.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and do some shapes here, everybody. Let's do this letters. Marked out. Nope. Okay. How about I just click on the letters then? There we go. Oh, there's sign letters. Sign is what I should be looking for. All right, the door's going to be annoying here, so I'm going to turn it off for a second. I'm going to be working outside the front door, so I'm going to turn the main roll door off for a second here while I'm working out here, so you guys don't have to listen to it roll up and down 500 times. If you do need to get into the base, just run inside and flip the switch and then go in the base and then turn it back off. All right. Let's go.
There's a load of steel arrowheads in one of the forges. Where do you want me to put them? Whoever made them.
I think that might have been Ollie or Ollie. I think he's gone for the night.
Okay. Does he want them made into arrows? Do you know, or just?
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus a space is 10. So we need 10 blocks wide.
Stick them in the
10 blocks wide, and we need to end up right here. So this we should work backwards. So this should be a 3. And then Q. And then space. One, 2. We should figure out the space here because we gotta get up on these spikes. We gotta get up on the spikes. And over here. Like this. I'm just gonna use a bunch of O's real quick. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Oh, that works out perfect. Oh, awesome. Take out some of this stuff. I knew it was gonna happen. Right in the spikes I went. That second lag got me. Tycoon HQ3. There we go. Very nice. That sign looks terrible, so I wanted to switch out the sign for something much nicer. We'll upgrade all of this. Really could just call it HQ3. Oh, I upgraded it to steel. By mistake. Alright. Now we can turn the door on. Our front door is back on again. We want to go up here and we want to color in the front door here. So we want some general supplies, which is ink. We want to have a brush right there. We want to upgrade it to forged iron, which is over here. Like this. And then eventually steel. We're going to need some cobblestone. Oops, that's not cobblestone. Dish here. Oh, I think there's some in here. Repair box.
Gin bench.
Still haven't fixed that box yet.
1, 3, and 4 are currently occupied making cloth.
What bench?
General bench 1, 3, and 4.
Oh, general bench. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to tell me, but sure. Awesome. Awesome.
No, I was just letting the team know that I'm making cloth, so we have plenty of cloth for duct tape.
Alrighty, cool. Alright. And you might be thinking, Kismet, it blends in. Yes, it does. Now I gotta color both of these blocks something different. So what I'm going to do is try to pick up the texture from... Nope, not that. Not the wrong way. Yeah, there we go. Picks up the texture from the thing that we already have. We're going to want to do it on paint on all sides. There we go. It's going to paint on all sides of the block. Try not to hit the letters. That's what I was trying not to do. But sometimes it sees the letters anyway. To match the color of the current building. And then, of course, we'd want to change it to a different color so we could see the actual letters. And it's not good with blue. We could go with like a pink or a purple. Purple's probably going to be
That deer was flying.
nice and visible. There we go. Nice. Okay. Putting a little embellishment in there. All right, it's nighttime. Let's see. Oh, yeah. See? Shining nicely. So those are actual functioning night lights. Or street lights there. As well. So cool. Kind of felt like they were over further, though, in the center. I can't remember where those things were. Where were they over here? Is there anything else that's similar to this? Go over this way. And now it's daytime. How are they putting their poles in? Over here. Yeah, and you want to go and look and see how they're doing it. Just like 2 blocks in. Yeah, so 2 blocks in there. This one doesn't have anything around it, but it's kind of more centered between the front door of that one. I love to look at how other people build everybody and learn. Yeah, it's set back 1 and then 1, 2 back that way.
Everybody getting plus?
Yeah.
And this is set back. Third one back. Third one back, and it did. Again, I'd love to have these where they actually worked. Again, it'd be pretty cool. Because then you could re-illuminate everything, but I had to improvise something else in. I don't know if it's my favorite yet, but it works. It works, and I don't have to actually put in any light. Now, I was going to do a bunch of electricity with it and run a bunch of electricity, but it doesn't require electricity, so I don't need to do that. So that's funny. Funny that I don't need to actually do that. What I really need to do is start working on electricity around the base. But we got that solved, and I'm going to go ahead and pull this land block. And we're just going to go with that for now. And I'm going to think about it. I'm going to think about whether I want to make a bunch of those or not. Do I really need to make a bunch of those? Because you can't really see them until you're up close.
I didn't know if it was a machine.
Even if you have a nice machine like mine, everybody, you can see when I'm about here, you can't see the light. And so when we get here, you can. Now, the same thing with these other lights. We should try the spotlight. How close do we have to be to see the spotlight?
That would go in your auger. But you already have one in your auger. Ooh, let me show you. Don't shoot nothing. Let me show you, because there's a thing in here I want to show you, but don't overshoot it, because you kill it.
Actually, I got to go this way.
Follow me out
Even
here.
better, I got to go this way. Yeah, see how far I can do that, everybody? Look, I can do it really far. Just because of that red part, you can't move over there and do it.
Hold on.
All right, how far away?
Put that in my auger real quick.
Smoke this guy first. All thing left of him is his foot.
In here? Unless somebody's already killed her?
Okay, so how far
Okay,
away can we
I'll
see?
show you where Grace is at. This is
Oh my God, you can see these really far away.
You sneak around this way. Now I already hear the zombies, so be ready.
Oh, you can't even see the lantern from
Don't
far
kill a
away.
hog
The
in
lantern
there, 'cause I don't
despawns.
wanna- 'cause if you overshoot her,
Yeah, so I kind of feel like we'll have to use those. Because those you can see far away, and those are really bright. Oh, man. Oh, man.
she's getting back up.
Now I gotta put another land claim block
Come
down.
around this side and you break this out right here. Now you gotta
I'll put
sneak
this
in
one
here
inside.
and see if they come after you. These zombies come after you.
Now I already have a land claim block inside, everybody,
Yeah.
but again, you gotta extend
Kismet,
the
I have
land
an
claim
idea
block
for
out.
Sending it some good XP.
Right there.
Well,
What?
I'm gonna get this pig to come after me.
Kismet, I have some a really good idea for send Sally to get some really good XP. Make cloth in her inventory. It's really good XP.
Doesn't she have to have the inventory up though to make the cloth? Get XP from it?
No, for everybody, it's 1-for-1.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, if she's up for it, then go for it. If oh, there's a airdrop coming in. Everybody's working airdrops. Northeast. We got all the airdrops? I think we did. No, usually I don't see any other ones. Nice.
Don't overshoot her though.
I picked one up
all right.
right before Horde died. I don't know if there were any others out.
Okay, now I gotta revamp this another way, everybody. I don't like the fact that it disappears, and then you have to go back and deal with it.
Dead. Come see the pig.
And I don't know if I like the location of this one.
Huge.
Yeah, it's Grace. Grab that bag here. Oh, let me open it. Now grab it.
I like it better in the
That's
center
Grace
there.
right there. She gives you
What if
a
you could
lot
put
of,
snow back?
Rotten meat.
That's a good question. I don't want to waste that thing up
How
there.
many times I've gone in
What's
there
up?
and overshot her and she disappeared.
Meh.
I love. You get like over 125 rotten meat off.
Meh. Bad zombie. Oh, no head zombie.
Chop this pig up. I normally
Got
would
smacked.
get the pig and bring it out.
Um,
I brought that pig and brought everything else to you.
Let's go ahead and go back over here and go
Grace will
favorites
inspect you real quick,
ladder.
too.
One thing you want to do is before you fight Grace, take a vitamin.
Show you. Come here. I'll show you where Grace normally is.
Oh, I can't pick it up because I got full inventory. Max inventory.
I hate push to talk.
Come in here. Grace is normally. She's in this thing right here. This is where Grace is. I make sure because you saw how many zombies came out when I activated that pig.
Okay.
Mama started
So I like the lanterns, except for they disappear when they're far away.
And,
let's try something different right over here.
Go through the
I mean,
zombies and hit
mostly
Grace.
the same, but different, if you know what I mean.
Like,
So we'll put this here. And then we'll go back up again.
Thank you, I was full.
Go put it in your box.
Something like that.
Should be a couple more pigs in there somewhere.
Ah, I broke my leg. Let's try to catch onto the
Grace
ladder.
I like to get because he uses them for,
Didn't happen.
unforgiven using farm plots. This thing keeps shooting me, but it's not healing me. I don't know if it's actually using meds. Let me see. I'll come over here and check it, see how many meds are in there. It shot me again. I have 14 of those. Let's see if it actually zaps me again if it uses. Yeah, it used one, but it's not healing me.
Oh, I need one with a
Those out
rounded
'cause
top.
That's useless. It does not work.
There's a one of those that has a rounded top pillar.
Uses med kits, but it's not healing me. It's literally not healing.
Yeah, see, that's what it was doing to me.
Where'd that rounded top one go?
That time, and it did not heal me none at all.
Hmm.
There's a vehicle in here.
Like
You want to come in
this.
with me?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah, see, there's one that's not.
The thing
I need one that's a little bit bigger. That's not as thick as that. So we don't have that piece. Man, there's a lot of pieces we don't got that I want. A lot of them. Again, I want this piece here, which is rounded at the top. But to get the rounded piece, it would have to be really thin like that. So it'd be nice if there was one that matched the size of this, like this, and then the top part was just it was beveled around the edges. Even if it was just straight angle beveling as opposed to rounding, that would be cool. I don't know. Now I got to go look for another shape. What kind of shape do I want for these?
It used to work.
I used one manually and it healed me.
I've had it work before, just not like in the recent versions.
I think they broke it or something.
Yeah, and there was another bug with the drones that would sometimes would duplicate their inventory in weird ways, and it would sometimes that would make it like destroy
like
things
that.
in the inventory. Other times it would duplicate them because depending on where it duplicated over
this
it.
block down
that
here.
actually had happened on my single player. I had like a stun baton, a tier 6 stun baton that got replaced with something else that was supposed to be fixed, but apparently something's still not right with it.
Okay, let's try it out.
Something to do with the healing mod. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I'm not running the healing mod in that drone, so it must be something with drones in general.
Alright, now I gotta go fix my broken leg. Fixing my broken leg over here in the meds. It's not like we don't have 10,000 tons of meds over here, but we really do. They've been doing an awesome job on the meds. Check it out. Use. I think I need a splint. No, I gotta use a spring leg. What is it? Steroids, I think it is. Steroids. Use them roids. To keep it from re-engineering itself. This is how you know. You jump, you run around, and you listen for the sound of you hurting yourself. So yeah, run them steroids, and then it won't keep reinfecting, and then the timer will run down, or spraying it, and it'll run the time down. Let's see, what else? So, what am I doing? I'm getting the electrical connectors. That's what I'm doing. Just trying to stay on track is the hardest thing for me to do. 100%. What did I do with all that stuff? Oh, I got it on me. No wonder I can't find it. It's in my inventory.
My what?
Oh. Okay, so same thing here. 10 blocks down and 2 blocks over. We're just going to put this one on the ground. There. And then we'll...
Yeah, it's not working.
It broke.
See how that works, everybody? It works good.
Oh, you have to hold
and then here again. And then there. Going this direction. That one. And we're just using these relays. The more of these relays you use, the more power it uses in between.
Can't get in your drone now.
And this is on. Okay.
running away. Got him. Thank you.
See, the problem is, see how it's hitting the platform? It's hitting the platform instead of shining on the ground. Again, if it was the other way, I could mount it underneath, and it would shine down there. But you can't rotate those.
Run around looking for cars. Gonna go looking for cars.
That thing should work, because if it doesn't, I need to change
Decisions. I mean, I have some round pieces, but
not rest this machine that's putting them over.
let's search for round.
Big combine, it won't let you.
Again, every time I look for a piece, everybody, it never has the one that I'm looking for.
There's another.
We could put a counter sinkhole. See, this is rounded, but not round. Right? It's a corner round, the round of its corner, but it's really the corner is beveled or rounded.
The zombie dead.
I guess, but like this is round. Really, it's an oval, but that's round. I know I've done this before, too. Maybe with a smaller top here.
You want me to do what with this Unforgiven? Put it away?
Gotta be careful I don't put down the wrong thing. Take that out of there.
Yeah, put it in your pocket and bring it back out. See if that helps.
Where was it? I gotta find it again. That's the hardest part. Should have favorited it, or at least put one down. Yeah. So yeah, this one is this one. Or this one is the larger top.
Check your box. There's a present in there for you to get XP.
And picking this up, I'm going to try a different shape.
Thank you.
It's a little dangerous to have this on the... Oh, I gotta run the power again. A little dangerous to have that on that temporary block because that can get messed up. But again, as long as you can see it, you can right-click on it and then it will function. Now's a good time to test, too, before the daylight comes up.
Get your rotting flip.
Off. On.
Put it in the drop box and let Kismet take care of it.
I'm working on it.
It's not bad. That gives off a lot of light, man. That's you can see it illuminating all those blocks down there. Again, that's 10 blocks is deep. But do I like it? Is the question. I love the shot of the moon in the background, though. Do I like it? It's better. Take it off. I wish the top of it was rounded, too. I could flip it the other way where the thing ends up at the top. These are all good questions, everybody. Again, decisions, right? Decisions are hard. All right. What else might we want? We could do something like this. Or we could have the round part at the top. Kind of a cap to the top of the pole.
Take my medicine.
But it's kind of too big. I want that to be smaller. So that's cube. And so if you want something similar to that, you just type cube and it will give you something similar. Something more like this, where the top of it is smaller. So that can sit on that small edge. You know, let's try that. Get out of here. Who you think what you think you're doing? Crazy guy. Alright, up here we go. Pick this up. See what we can get done, everybody. See what we can get done here. I'm just trying to get some electricity in on this base. I really should be working on the defenses of the base. But I always work on the hardest thing first, trying to decide how I want these blocks to look. I kind of like the rounded effect on the top, so it's not like blocking so much of the light when it's projecting. But I also want it to look like it's being capped at the top.
Kismet, we're probably gonna need a overflow food 3 or 4.
Overflow food, the original food?
Yeah, we're gonna need more raw overflow boxes because we're already halfway full on number 2.
I left some boxes back here for that function. But, in my opinion, you should cook that stuff up. Instead of going to the third raw box. I mean, what do we got in here? God, we got tons of everything. Alright. Yeah, I just cook that stuff up.
You see the problem we have now?
I see the problem. I say cook it up. Somebody brought a massive amount of snow back as well. One stack of snow is enough to last an entire playthrough. This just a heads up.
But we'll have the mobile fight after it did.
That's true. That's true.
That was probably some I brought back. It wasn't intentional, but I was mining and ended up with it, so I didn't bother to drop it somewhere.
Oh, this was way beyond what you normally would with mining. I mean, this was like 5 or 6 stacks. I've never used that much in any playthrough I've ever done. That was a lot of stacks.
That was me when I made my tree farm, because I had to dig the snow layer off, and that's where all the snow.
Ah, that's what that's from. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Just in case you were collecting it.
I didn't intentionally collect it. I mean, it just collected it when I made the tree farm.
I get it. I get it now. No worries.
Can you
Just like to let everybody know.
snowballs into water or anything?
No, they took that out of the way.
Ah.
Yeah, but they are bringing jars back, so maybe they might do it in the future. You never know. All right, so I'm trying to think about what we need to do here. I'd say we just burn this stuff up. We also need to figure out any of these cans that are not used in cooking can be moved to the food box. We got 2 food boxes, so take the raw stuff, burn it up into food, and then put it into food boxes. And then you don't need another raw food box.
Yeah, that's true. That's my actual plan right now.
If you click on the cans, it'll tell you if there's a recipe for them or not. That's the easy way to sort them.
No, I know chili cans are used in one of the biome gears, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that. Well, I don't know which one it is. It's not in the winter, I don't think. I think it may be in the burnt.
Freaky model stuff going on there. Alright, so I missed the nighttime now, but did I run the line? I turned it off.
It might be the smoothies it's used in.
Yeah, I turned it off. And you see it. Yeah, you can see it.
No.
Yeah, I think that's better when it's up like that.
Blueberries and snowballs.
When it's up like that.
I think it's used in sculpture
so that it can sit there, but I kind of feel like it could just sit on the pole as well. I don't really like it. Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, it's the scorcher.
Get
stew.
wrecked.
So it is for the snow biome, but it's not for the gear.
Don't know if I like it. I don't have any ammo. My ammo's not in my ammo thing. Keep going for that door like I need to go in that door. It automatically opens. Ammo. Having decisional problems. I mean, that's the easy thing to do. Just put it up on a pole, make the pole all the same, and put it up there. But it doesn't look like a street light. That other one looks kind of like a street light. I wonder if there's a shape like that. That is like half that width, which we have here, but it's not centered in the thing. I want this one, but centered. Or even tapered would be nice where the top part of it tapers in to create like a triangle. Would be nice. Yeah, there's like a corner arch here. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Maybe just use this one because it's cool looking. And then this actually could tell the direction of which way the thing is facing. I mean, that's kind of cool. That's a rounded one. But see, I want that one without the top part. Again, I want that, but without this thing sticking off the side here. I just want the rounded top part like that. Like this. I think that's where I saw that. See if I like that better.
This thing stuck so much.
Grab this. Here we go. Again, I just keep picking it up before I pull the block, otherwise it'll fall. Otherwise it'll fall. Alright, let's try this block and see if we like it. Maybe aim it away like this. And then... Oh, that's better. Yeah, then like that. Again, you're just trying to give it a little bit of embellishment. So it just doesn't look like a round pole. Oh, the pole's too thick. Ah, oh, come on now. Really? It's an in-between pole. Kind of looks like a utility pole, though. That is kind of cool. You might want to paint it something different, like paint it white, like a utility pole. So yeah, this pipe is actually a different thickness than the other poles. Which is funny. Or whatever they call them. What do they call it? Cylinders. It's not called that in the game. It's called pillars. That's what it is. It was one of those things. Pillars. That's all the pillars. Yeah, we got 0.5 and we have 1. So this is like a 0.5 pillar and not that there. So this would be this.
I got it out, but it was stuck in the
see.
area over there.
That's bigger than a 0.5. It's like a 0.75 or something in between the two different sizes of pillars. Because this also is the larger pillar. But I kind of like it because it's kind of cool. You can maybe color it to look like a utility pole. And like a white or something. Yeah, that's cool. It didn't color. Oh, it does color the back. Okay. Yeah, so you could do that.
That's okay.
And then color these something like yellow or something else like that, or orange. As a utility pole.
I think like the stacked up cars.
Yeah, 2 stacked up flatties.
Yeah, you can't wrench those. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's not, it doesn't do like the wrenching animation. It's just like smashes them or whatever.
That probably hurts your thing.
Okay, let's do it for real.
Well, I think
For realsies. Let's get this.
Gonna go
I
find
got some,
some cars?
I got some gasoline out.
You want to go find some cars? Pick up
Yeah,
your
I do.
truck. Pick up your truck. What's over here?
Yeah.
Gotta go back to the base and empty it first.
Okay.
Then right there.
Yeah, you may have a hard time finding very
Eh?
many cars around.
Yeah, move out the way. There we go. All right, I like that.
Oh, wait a minute, we got a bunch of dogs out front.
Whoop! That foreshadowing was perfect there, Sin. You said, oh, there's a bunch of dogs outside, and I turn around and they're all on me. That was funny.
You blew them all up.
Nah, I stabbed him so you could loot him. I heard you guys covered. Scared me, though. I turned around and went, wow, dogs. Dogs in my face.
There's a whole pack of them, man.
Perfect foreshadowing moment. We'll get this done, everybody. We'll get it done. Again, this light's the only light that actually shines a certain distance. Turn my light off. Yeah, I have to wait till nighttime to really see it. I like that. What do you guys think in the chat? You guys like that? You've been watching me for 8 years. Yeah, you can go exclamation followage if you want to check it out. See how many exact, how long it's been. All right, I kind of like those utility poles. The other one's okay. But, I don't know. I kind of like those better. I don't know if I like them in yellow.
Unfollowed me for some reason a while back.
Oh, on my stream?
Yeah, so it's sort of it should match up with my sub length, but it doesn't. It's like about 2 months or something silly.
Hey, rotisserie.
Yeah,
we're gonna need
it does
more
that all the time.
canopies. Rotisserie,
It
we're gonna
does
need
that
more
all the
canopies.
time.
Canopies.
Canapes?
Cans of peas.
Yes.
Okay.
Canopy like over your head or canopy like cooking?
Or canapé as in like a appetizer pancake or something?
Oh, there you go.
I don't do finger food.
I'm making gumbo stew. Apparently gumbo stew is the best recipe in the game.
Yeah, I think the hobo stew is pretty good as well.
I'm kind of partial to the sham chowder myself.
You know what's funny? We actually haven't found the recipe for that.
We have some that have it. I think I may have it even. I was sure that we had people that had it.
Well, the chowder recipe is part of food, but I know the can is the separate one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the can of sham. Yeah, I've got the recipe for that. The sham chowder, you should have if you got the recipe books finished.
Kind of like it just didn't steal everybody.
I'll be right back. Let me go.
Why does this look so
use the
different from
restroom,
that?
And then I will take you on the ride.
Like the things are reversed. Just the way the light is shining on it, I guess. Right? See how like the metal parts are the brass and then this is black? But this is not. I guess, what is this texture on here? Why is it like that? It's freaking me out. It's the same exact piece over here. Or is it? Maybe it's a different piece.
How do I get rid of toxicity?
This is pillar.
You're infected.
That's the wasteland zone, I think. You might need to, if you're taking damage, you'll need to move out of that biome.
That's really weird how that is colored really cool like that.
Earlier I was next to one that blew up.
I want them all to look like that. Because that's cool.
Oh, that'll wear off in a minute.
It just keeps going out.
Well,
might be an
don't
infection.
stand in the stuff on the floor.
Yeah, you might be infected.
Oh, I know I'm infected.
I all sorts of missed him there.
Yeah,
But
if you press
he just
B
ran
for
the
the
spikes and died.
thing, you can see what.
I want to know how I did that. How did I
thought
make
you were
it
talking
look
about
like that?
the bubblehead radio, mutated guys that spit radioactive stuff and all at you.
I was. Earlier when we were in some building, one of them spewed all over me.
Well, they leave puddles on the ground, but after a little bit, that should all go away, and you should get over it.
It's been this whole time, and that was early on in the game.
Maybe it's because the light is shining on it. It's when the light's shining on it, it looks like that.
If you hit tab and go to character.
It says severe infection.
See, it's like the bump map is reversed.
You need to go back to base and get antibiotics.
Yeah, it's all about the lighting, everybody.
Actually, you're quite close to me. Seeing if you come around, I've got some antibiotics
I think the
on
top
me.
ones.
Does it give you a percentage of how badly you're infected?
57%.
Look the same.
5.7.
Maybe 57.
Well, speaking of,
If she's
I'm
been infected
1.7.
that long, then because that would have been like before Horde Night and everything.
Yeah,
I've got a stack of antibiotics, so there's enough to cure it.
I'm over here in the base beside Unforgiven.
Oh, okay. There should be a first aid box then if you're in the base. If you look for the meds box,
come to me.
Some stuff in there.
All right. Well.
Meds 1.
Thank you.
I should be working on the defenses, everybody, but I'm not.
So you'll need to stack
I'm not working on it. What time? What day is Horde Day?
Or you can take a herbal.
Yeah.
Horde Day is 2:10. All right, so we got some time. Got some time to think it out. I kind of like that. I think that's might be what I go with. Right there. We can steel this all the way up. I kind of like the look of the steel. Like this. But I still do want to paint this at the top to look like a utility pole. Up there like that. The bear over there. We got bear.
Kismet, you gotta ride the bear. If you're not riding the bear, you're not doing it.
Yeah, ride the bear, go bear, yeehaw, yeehaw! Get out of here, bear. You so crazy.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Rode the bear. All right, there's a bear across the street, Wiz. If you want to go get that.
I'm so going back into the stream and clipping that one.
You better clip it quick, otherwise it'll be hard to clip it. I clip it now. Riding that bear, everybody. Well done, right? Looks good. Yes, 3 years, 11 months, and 24 days right there. Look at that. A long time. Yeah, Bubs Tubbs figuring it out. Rotisserie Jave, only 4 months. That's much longer than that, everybody. Much longer than that. All right, here's what you do, everybody, when you really can't decide. Now, oh, there we go. Now we can see the light. Turn my light off. Yes, that's much better. Okay, so now, oh, before it's daytime again, got distracted. Let's get up here and let's take a look at the light. All right, this off. Wait till they run by. And this on. Yeah, I think the spotlights are the only way to go. You can see the spotlights from far away. You can utilize them. I mean, I could use the other lights, but they're not going to... Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, you can see the circle of the light. I feel like that's my only good option. Let's go and bring out the motorcycle. Oh, it disappears right there.
You get it, Unforgiven?
Yeah, I got the clip.
Ready?
Oh, it gets brighter the closer you get.
Oh.
Interesting.
Are we walking or are we flying?
Gonna fly.
Yeah, it gets darker the further away you get. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna put some like utility boxes in here to bring that down, and then I'll run it in, and then I'm gonna have a bunch of electrical defenses out here. So
taking or if you're a Kismet style flyer, who we should be afraid of to ride with.
All right, I'm gonna go with that for now. And then here's a smart thing I did, everybody. I didn't steal up this bottom one, so I could go in here and take this one out.
Yeah, those two.
Other than that, you'd be fine.
Like this. Yeah. I always run out of gas right at that moment. What's it connected to? Oh, it's connected to the curb. Ah. I left that underblock there to be able to take it out, and then I just realized that it's connected to the curb edge. Again, yeah, see, it now looks the other way with the lighting. Has to do with the lighting, how that looks. Whee!
Yeah, every day, I think, right?
Yeah.
All right, and we need some dirt. I'm sure there's some in the base, but throw some dirt in there and see what happens. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried to put snow down. Can you put snow down? I think you can throw snowballs.
He's watching me.
Let's all go watch Said Sally take off. Oh, by the way, Sandy, if you go up on the roof, you can actually take off. Take off.
Wild snowballs being thrown. Look out. Having too much fun. All right, just put dirt back in here, everybody. It'll make it look like the snow again. So that happens over time as well. So we can put that back in there. And we're just going to go with that, I guess. All right. Do what we got to do. As well. And again, this is just me embellishing it. Where's my chainsaw? Oh, that's not... No chainsaw. There we go. Again, that's just me embellishing it and putting these light poles up there. And the whole point of it is to give more light when you're rolling up on the base. So it looks pretty awesome. When you're rolling up on the base, you got all these lights shining down. And they're up high enough where maybe they won't be hit. And of course, if they're shooting at somebody out the top and they're way over here, again, they're going to be shooting that direction and they might hit the pole. But that's pretty tall up. Pretty far up. All right, we'll leave it and we'll think about it. We'll take all these out of the road. So everybody doesn't have to deal with my stuff in the road. We'll leave this here for now. Again, we got to run a power thing. And once I get serious about running that power, then we'll do it. But we got to get our central power going here. And what we need is we need some blocks. That's what we need to start with. All right, let's get into some central power. Right here. Now, the first thing you'll want to work with, of course, is your entrance. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, the entrance is currently 6 wide, really 5 wide with an extra entrance. So 6 wide there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 10. That would be 14, 15. And then this is 16, which is the max length of your wires, roughly. Depends on if you're going up or down or at an angle or whatever. You got to count for the block distance. But mainly, it's about 16 wide. It's usually about how I spec it out. So we want to put an electric line in there that's 16 wide. Now, the best thing to do is to test it by going in and grabbing your little electric wire. And then let's put it right there.
All right, I'm leveled out.
And right there. Yep. There we go. 16 wide. Now if I put another one down right here, and I go ahead and just disconnect this one, and I grab this, then I right click on that one over there, you can see that I can't right click on it and it doesn't work. Right? So 17, no good. No bueno. 16, very bueno. Just like that. And then we can pick these back up as well. And again, these are electric relays. Allow you to relay the thing. So now what I want to do is I want to put my electrical defenses across there. So we'll put electric fence post right here. We'll track that. We'll go ahead and see what we can find. We can take this out of their way here while I'm working. All right. We got a bunch of work to do. We'll make about 10 of them while... Oh, we'll make 5 over here.
Stay away from these cars.
Block's still going. Oh, those are done.
I'm killing these zombies.
Track and that, and then do 5 more over here and grab them blocks. Them blocks away. Miscellaneous blocks right here, or crafting of blocks. Then also I got to put this forged iron away. Not very attentively watching my forges over here. Let's get the cement back up and running. I'm busy thinking of all the things I want to work on. All right, craft. Oh, I think I missed one. All right, there we go. Missed that one. Okay, over here I need to get anvils going. I forget how many I need now. 1. Why is there a crucible
What I always do
in
is
my
I let
stone
off the
one?
gas and just let it go down.
Don't need
And then I
crucibles
stick
in
my
there.
nose up in the air and it'll kind of like fall and just
That
play
3 or was that 2? I lost track now.
jump out of the top.
Crucibles threw me off. Crucibles should be over here. Like this. Those crucibles in the wrong thing. And that one needs a crucible.
Hey, you get to hang it up there, you can just fly around it.
Man, what is going on? Yeah, missing a ton of crucibles too. Weird. Yeah, crucible in here too.
I find it hilarious.
Why are these crucibles in here? Those do not belong in there. I must have just put them in there from when I was working on it earlier.
If you hit E, you'll instantly stop.
I'm on fire. Man, a lot of these need
You fall out of the
irons.
copper falls behind you.
Need anvils. All right, well, screw it. We'll just make an anvil in each one.
Time or two, I thought it killed me, but
Oops, already making one.
land on top of you and kind of
Then over here, anvil in this one.
kind of does the death animation.
We'll just make a bunch, and then if we have too many, we have too many. This one here.
Pretty high up once.
Actually
Fell
stop,
down, broke
put the
my leg,
crucible
I'm
in,
like, "Oh, good,
then
I
go ahead and do it
survived."
again.
Helicopter landed
I lost some time on it there, but oh well.
So it just about died laughing.
Then anvil, anvil, anvil.
I knew when he gave it to you that it was going to be a thing.
And then this one's not a thing, so anvil, 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 anvil. All right, awesome. So that's going to do anvil, and then it is going to need more iron in there. These we need to run out to cement because we're just wasting coal at this point. Like this. Oh, I forgot to take the cement out.
Just go and do it just in case.
And again, you can let that cycle twice before you need to put any more stone in there. Not enough room. All right, more iron. My attention is quite often distracted from all of this. In the beginning game, I way more am attentive to the forges, but if I don't go off and do whatever I need to do, I'm never going to be able to do it because I'm going to be busy doing other stuff. 1,100 forged iron ought to get her started. And let's go. Forged iron in there. This one.
I think that slipped.
This doesn't do you any good sitting in the box, everybody. I feel like I should have put all the crucibles on that side. And I have. Yeah, put all the crucibles on this side. I could do steel. Like this. Crucible up there, and then do steel on this side while we're working on all this other stuff. Kind of weird that I didn't already do that. Kind of feels like I already had those. But totally... do it. And you can't do steel without the crucible. So you got to have that ready to rock and roll. And then this side we'll just do forged iron. Oh, I need to put the iron in there too. That would be super helpful. The melting down part. This one I already did. All right, more iron. Use it up. My job is to constantly be backlogging resources, right? So at the time in which my team needs it, it's already done. It's already in the box. Hey, I need such and such thing in the box. In fact, they don't even need to ask me. They can just go look in the box, and there it'll be. All right, more forge iron there. And we got that one already running. This one's good. All right, those are all set up, ready to rock. Let's double check. All of our stone forges are doing their thing here. Okay, those are all good. We'll let those run for like an hour. Again, that's why I like to set them up so they run for like an hour. And then you come back to them later. Okay, so what are we doing? We are looking for our electrical stuff. General electrical items. Do we have any posts already pre-done? No.
Somebody overshot the dire with he's gone.
No stuff already done.
Got his bag, but I didn't get his meat.
Oh, look at this. I got a bunch of bellows in here. Just dawned on me. Can't believe I didn't see them earlier. See, I was making those bellows for in here. I know I was. I was like, I don't know why I don't have the bellows in there.
Hey, kids, I put the clip from the ride to there in your Discord messages. I also put it on Twitter.
All right, awesome.
Yeah, do you have VODs turned off? It's not letting me rewind like it usually does.
I never turn it off. I never turn drops off, and I never turn VODs off.
I didn't
Always
think
on.
so, but usually, like with the new thing, if you've got, I guess it's subs or with Prime, you can like rewind, and it didn't let me do that this time.
Oh, that's weird. Hey, what's up, Kenny? Thanks for coming in, hanging out in the chat. Ugh, stretching. Oh, man. Ugh, we're kicking some butt, everybody. Kicking some butt here today. Got to get some stretching in. There we go. Don't want to pull a Hemi. Playing some games. All right, we got our electric post. All right, here we go. Really liking this base, everybody. Team's been doing a great job.
Doing this probably be better just if you're gonna follow the road, just easier. Only thing is, if you fill that up, then you gotta drive it all back to your flag.
I don't know how they dodge that shotgun blast, everybody.
Where you drop your copter and transfer over to
Anybody else?
Oh,
Yeah, look at this, everybody. That's much better. Look at that light. See, now it's dark.
Food announcement. There's a
Darkest time of the day.
There's a variety of stuff in there. So take what you guys are feeling you want to eat.
See, I like how that is over there. Look at this. See, this one's actually illuminating the ground. So you can see it illuminating the ground. Man, I got to go to the trader and see if you can actually use those.
Make Kismet some chili dogs, because I know he likes chili dogs.
See, if you could just get this piece here and then make the rest of this steel, it wouldn't fall down. See, like this post over here, the reason why it falls down is because
Yep. Go ahead.
if you hit this, it's 5,000, but you hit this, it's 1,000. So that's going to get wrecked. I guess I could try to upgrade it. Yeah, it needs cobblestone. I can't upgrade it and go with it, but...
do you want me to go up and check the dew collectors, or do you want to do it?
Oh, no, you go ahead. I haven't even been looking at them all. I'm out here figuring out our lighting deal. And eventual electrical defenses. So I'm going to check that out later, everybody. All right, so we want to go ahead and put one right there. And we want to put one of these right here. And then we want to see if it reaches across there. So we'll hit this. Sure does. All right, very nice. So, Because before I had it right up against the door and then I would have it go, but I want to leave a little bit of room by the main entry door this time so that it doesn't get in the way. So I really want to set it back and kind of center it across. And then have like the power on that side, and then it's going to power it that way. And then I like to do a little bit of a loop, everybody. I learned this trick. I just tried it and see what would happen, and it works. Where you go ahead and just put one of these posts on the top. Oh. On the top, but you got to have a block that does it. Now that I just remembered it. You got to have a block that holds it like this. So like that. And then what you can do, depending on which way you're chaining this, let me just left click to, or right click, left click. I'm doing it this way. So say I started from this side and then I went this way to here. Then I can go up to here like this, and you can't see it. And then back this way. Again, I'll have this inside a box to protect these. But boom, like this. Then you can bring this back like this, and you have 2 layers of electricity, right? So now you got the head layer and the lower layer of those as well. And that worked out really good last time, especially when they're trying to climb over. When one's electrocuted and they're trying to get up over the other one. That works really well. And you can see the circuit. You can see it flowing upward here and then going that way. Yeah. See, now the thing is, though, my team cannot see those electric wires. That's what they see. Right? They'll just see the wire running across there. But they won't actually see the electric wire itself glowing like that unless they get the tool. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Take this other ones down. I guess I could just pick them up instead of having to make them again. That would have been easier. All right, now we got to do some spike relocation.
Did you kill them all?
There's only one dog.
Oh, this is perfect, right here in the corner. All right, that's cool there. You done. You can kill him with an auger too if you want.
Dropping oils on the ground.
Yeah, I was coming back for it.
Okay, wow. That's actually perfect the way that works out. Okay, so we want this to end up... What? Who's there? No, no. You bad. Both of you bad. No. No. Almost shot my motorcycle. Better move it out of the way. That guy knows exactly what I'm doing. I'm setting up some defenses here. So again, we want this to be here, and I'm going to face it outwards just so it looks cool. It doesn't really matter which way you rotate it, everybody. Just so it looks cool. And these posts are very, very volatile, everybody. You're definitely going to lose those if you leave them out like this. So this is what we want. We want this. And then we'll take this. And see, I can run it from way over here. All I had to do is just aim at it and then right click and boom, it's connected.
What you doing up there?
Looking at the armor that I got.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch a ride too. Don't look there's a minimal car. Oh, there's one.
It's working. See who's in the base. Hey, I'm forgiven. Come out here and check out this thing in the front of the base.
Give me a second. I'm currently overburdened.
Let's see if it works, everybody. Let's see. Again, thanks for hanging out in the chat, everybody.
Bear.
I was gonna say you got a bear.
Got to do your bear ride.
All right, it's working. Thanks for the test. I tried it on myself first. Just seeing if my electricity thing works. All right, it's working. I always try it on myself first because that's funny, everybody. All right. And it's this side here,
Well,
right
we're not
click.
going to go hungry for the next few weeks.
Left click. There we go. All right. So that is working. We've got to rework this whole corner and everything here.
I absolutely love this sniper rifle.
Let's get to it.
I gotta go get that part out of it.
The half-wit aeroplane guys dropped the supply in the wasteland again.
No, no.
For some reason,
I
he
think
thinks I'm important enough to drop it near me.
Well, you just dip in there real quick and dip out. Yeah,
it should be on the way back, so I might nip down and see.
My blocks go. Where'd my blocks go? I think I put them all away when I put those other blocks away.
Did you happen to get to any can of peas?
I found one so far.
Here. What do I not need?
Do we need any other cans, by the way?
Okay, now what this should do, everybody, is replace the need for spikes in the front of the base. Right, that's what I'm going to try to do. Replace that need to have the spikes there. Oh, wait, I should put a hatch there. Yeah, that should be a hatch.
Kind of hoping they have a backstory of why Captain Idiot can't drop off a box or the packages near it.
We're gonna find out he's got a like an eye patch. He's like completely drunk. You know, he's just lucky to be in the air at this point.
You nailed you. Absolutely love the sniper.
Hey, Kismet,
I'm a
come
pretty
check
good
out
shot.
the variety.
There we go. It's gonna open down. Check out the what?
The variety of food. Even made you some chili dogs.
Oh, in the food box. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, chili dogs. Every time I think of that, I think, man, I want to get me a chili dog. But I know if I have one, I'll be out for like 3 or 4 days. Because I can't eat that kind of food. I have my gallbladder taken out. Can't eat any spicy food, or man, it's you pay the price. Makes me sick for days.
I also
no spicy.
I also have no.
Yep, same.
I'm the
We get
only
more
one
money,
that has
we
my
get-
gallbladder.
We get more money for removing them because it's a surgery.
Okay,
than
now
we do
this
for
one
doing
I
the
want
laser
to
thing
be.
that costs
The thing
The
is,
other way.
I might have to have surgery on my chin because they're saying that the thing under my chin is actually a cyst.
Oh, bummer, man. Well, at least
That's
you're
the
getting it
problem.
figured out. That's the important
the
part. Don't
problem.
let it go,
It's
man. That's how most people expire, because they let it go. They let it go.
I just don't want to be down and out around my birthday, which is next month, so I might forego it
Oh.
until after the first of the year.
There you go. All right, there we go, like that. Okay.
I didn't have gallstones. I had sand almost all the way full.
Almost what? Sorry, what was it?
It's gallstones, but they're little teeny tiny, like almost like sand. Little teeny tiny ones that she apparently had a bunch of.
Oh, ow.
It was most of the way full.
Mine was like 1.3 centimeters, so could have went in
I
and
also-
broke it up, but they just opt. If they can get you for the surgery, they'll just do it. They don't explain to you that you pay for it for the rest of your life. You know, after you get it removed.
I don't have a whole lot of problems.
I also crafted some sham chowder for those going in the fortitude tree.
I haven't noticed a lot of problems. Though. There are certain foods that I eat that will tear me up. You gotta stay away from pretty much more greasy food, the greasier foods. And spicy foods really don't bother me that much.
Yeah, greasy food and spicy food. I can't eat bacon anymore. I probably eat more bacon than any human alive as a child. That's pretty much all my parents ever had whenever we went on a trip somewhere. We had bacon at every meal. Bacon at every meal, everybody. Yeah, they say it's different for everybody. So, you know, because everybody is different. So, some people might have 0 problems and some people might have a lot of problems. All right.
Yeah, I had a lot of problems before I had the surgery, and I have very little now, but occasionally.
Oh, mine was so bad. I passed out like 400 or 500 times, and I was like so stubborn too when I was young. I was like, no, I want to stay 100% original parts. I don't want to have no surgery or nothing like that because I didn't know it was just going to be like they go in there, they knock you out, and you wake up and it's done. That would have been nice for them to tell me that ahead of time. Yeah, it's the second I had it done though, it was gone. And I was taking some medicine that almost killed me as well. They found out people were having heart attacks on that medicine. Doctor didn't bother to call me, didn't bother to tell me, hey, guess what? People dying on that one, you should probably stop using that. I found out by going in on a routine checkup. He's like, oh yeah, you should stop using that. I'm like, oh, thanks for the call, bro. Thanks for the call and you know, helping me out.
So did they do it with the like the mechanical thing, or did they actually by hand?
I don't know. I was asleep.
All they did with mine is I got a little bitty tiny hole above my belly button. That's it.
Oh yeah, you got the single. You got the single one. I got the triple one. They got me with 3. Mine was a while.
Yeah,
ago.
I got the triple. Yep.
Yeah, I had 3 holes too, up underneath my breastbone, in my belly button, and somewhere in my leg.
That's rough stuff, but it's better than being in excruciating pain all the time. I can tell you that. Man, it would be so bad I could barely stay conscious, and then I mean I've passed out so many times. I mean it was that bad. I've never seen pain like that before in my whole life. And now when I cut myself, you know, like when you used to cut yourself, you go, oh God, I cut myself. Oh my God. Now it's like nothing. It feels like, oh yeah, I cut myself. Okay. Because if once you had that pain, you know what real pain is like. You really know what it's like. Some things it's worth it for. Yes, Unreal Paradise, like I just said, totally worth it. Totally worth it to have that done, bro, because ow. Is all I got to say. Ow is big tough. Big ow, as a matter of fact.
Burger kitty.
We want this to be a plate.
I thought that's what you were shooting. I thought you were shooting at that dude over there.
Oh, that's because that's a corner plate that's there. Okay, so what we're doing, everybody, is we're putting in some
you might want to push
electricity. And what we want to do is have access to the electricity.
Crouching for the last mile or so down.
Oh, was that? Yeah, I crouch when I shoot because it gives you a...
And you got to be able to run the electricity too. Now, this here, everybody, is just the just this side, just the front gate. I don't know if I'm going to put it all the way around, but just the front door is going to get electrified, and we're going to remove the spikes, so we don't have to keep taking the spikes in and out, in and out, in and out every time.
A lot of meat there.
If they come up here, they're going to get electrified. But I could do it all the way around the base. We're going to save that for the Wasteland base. But we're going to do a little bit of a preview over here, along here as well. Now the problem with doing this, everybody, is it does cut down on the visibility.
Rotisserie G, have you found the
And I might just do one level.
Not yet.
One level of it, and then here's the trick, everybody. If you want to put these on top, you want to go ahead and use your smaller pole here, this one, and I like to just put it here on the edge, like this, so it acts as a support for your hatches that you're going to put on top. Let's just make 10 of them, because I'm going to use some more here in a minute. Your hatches that you're going to put up on top of here. Now, I got one on the inside, too, so I can repair it while I'm in the kill box itself. And since this one's only going to be being used toward that way, you'd want the door to flap up that way so you can start it and then send it over there. Now, the problem is the second you start to block that, it's harder for you to actually click on it to run the line. So you really want to do all this first before you start to outline all of that. So we want to go in and just go to town on these spikes now. And I can still electrify them even without the support, so or without all this here blocking. So we're going to come out here and we're going to clear all these spikes. See, they'll no longer have to worry about running into the spikes. So, what I'm doing is just clearing them out to put in electricity. And this is something we've done on our previous base as well. That one was really elaborate and went all the way around the base. And I had it too high all the way around the base. But the problem is it's a visual blocking of the mobs when you're trying to shoot them. And then the other problem with it is that it's also a physical blocker and something they can try to jump up onto, right? To get up on the top of the base. And so you definitely want to upgrade this stuff up here so they just get up here and start wailing on the top of your base to try to get in. You definitely want to upgrade all of that, which we'll do here in a bit. But mainly, these are going to be hatches here, just like you saw me do here. I got all my hatches down here. And we can just aim at this one, and... Oh, we can't pick it up. Oh, that's a bummer. Just set these up here, because they're not actually... This electric fence post is not supporting it. It is actually that back line there that's supporting it. And obviously, I'm not going to leave just wood hatches there, but I'm obviously going to upgrade those. And go from there. And they'll try to go for the front door, but they'll get surprised when they run in that electricity. And there's a certain point at the game, like 100 days ago, that we wanted to switch to electricity, but we've been doing such big bases that haven't had the time until now. And this just cuts down on resources, it cuts down on repair, because the only thing you need to do is to walk around and repair or replace if they get destroyed. Because the more it electrocutes them, the more it gets damaged. Sneezing always comes out of nowhere. The more these get damaged, and then you have to sometimes replace them or update them. All right, so there we go. So we got that done, and then we need some more over here. We need some more. And it's a little scary every time you run past those because you think, oh my god, I'm going to get electrocuted. But I got it turned off right now. I only turn it on during Horde night. During the regular time, if they come up there, we just shoot them. Or they'll usually attack from another side because they think the main door is too strong. Again, understanding how they work is important. Electric fence posts. What are we missing? More forged iron. Forged iron. Alright, how many of these we're going to do? We'll do like 20 of them. We'll do 10 in this one. And that's for later. Might as well get them going now. Okay, and then we can go ahead and figure out our zigzag pattern. Now, what we're going to do is do a zigzag pattern so that all of these are powered. Now, I always start with the one in the front because this is the one the least likely to get destroyed. The one out here is the most likely. But that doesn't mean that's true because sometimes it doesn't happen. So I'm going to go from this one to this one. And then this one. And you can see, oh, God, I can't aim at the thing, right? Kind of hard to aim at it. And then if I get too far, I'm on the red red line there. But here's a little trick. Here's what you do. You go ahead, get your boxes like so. Get up on your boxes. And then you right click. And then you right click. See? Very easy to kind of override that. Like so. And there we go.
You ready to go back?
And then just back and forth, back and forth. Just keep zigzagging it back and forth. And you're good. You can also cross attach where you cross to the front and then the back and the middle and whatnot. I've done that before as well. Also very fun. But we're going to do it pretty linear on this one. And we got two more. And then more electricity this way. Just a heads up, everybody, where I'm putting in electricity in the front door. We don't need to spike this anymore. We're going to have an electric fence. And don't worry, it's off right now, so no need to fret yet. Well, I turned it on a horde knife. Sometimes you can just jump.
Crew, go check out the food box and enjoy.
There we go. Right here. And, oh, I need another thingy.
Check it when I get back.
And then up here. Should really put a hatch there so it's easier for me to go up and down. I don't know why I'm even going that way. I can just go, yeah. Let's go this way and jump down. All right.
Run them over.
What are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay.
You run over
and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
I made it 6. Look at me go. All right, yeah, we'll go 6 then. And then back from over here.
A couple times.
And see how much easier it is if you don't have the blocks here. You don't have to
blow up.
Do none of that.
Alright, guys, go ahead and enjoy some a little bit of a variety made by yours truly, and thank you all for helping getting all the stuff to make the stuff.
32%. 26%. You better jump out and heal it.
Got everybody in group.
I need to get out. Nope. Oh, you're on 35. Let me get out. Does that help?
Okay, now that we got it running, we're going to go ahead and widen that out. Very nice. And then we'll take these spikes out.
And thank you all for choosing Tycoon Buffet.
Hey, now you mentioned Texas. Now it makes me think of that Texas Roadhouse. Makes me want a steak. Making me hungry.
Yeah, $21 just for one person here in Texas.
Oh, some things are worth eating even if you do it. Yeah, I do that with pizza. Yes, I see Unreal Paradox. Yeah, pizza I eat even though sometimes it's a little greasy.
That's just me by myself.
I told my doctor if I have to stop eating pizza, I'm probably going to die. But I don't eat it as often. That's my trick. I just eat it, you know, every now and again, instead of eating it all the time, which I did before, just candy and random bad food for you all the time. Because I don't really care about food. When I was young, everybody, I'd only eat food to survive. I never, like, sat down and was, you know, a connoisseur of food. I never made my own food other than like the most basic stuff like macaroni and cheese and sandwiches and cereal. That was pretty much my childhood. So I never learned to cook, and I thought, oh, I get around to it. I'm getting around to it now. I'm 55, everybody. I'm just starting to learn cooking now. So yeah, that's quite a weight offset there. Waiting this long. But hey, you know what? You can always learn more, no matter your age, of any age. You can always learn more stuff. And man, the more I learn about cooking, the more I realize all the bad stuff I was eating, man. I just like, oh my gosh. Especially when you start looking at the labels, everybody. You know, everything's all processed and full of sugar and stuff like that. Hey, you eat what you want to eat, everybody. It's your life. You do what you want. For me, it's just made me overweight for so long and miserable for so long that I had to give it up or I was going to die. Plus, it really aggravates all my conditions as well, especially my sleep apnea and my insomnia. I've actually felt way better since I have lost that 55 pounds than I did absolutely beforehand. Beforehand, I was just so uncomfortable all the time. It's really uncomfortable to be overweight. Some of you know what I'm talking about. And I wasn't just a little overweight, everybody. I was almost double my original weight. I was 130 pounds, and then I was 230 pounds. That's a lot, everybody. I gained 100 pounds. Almost all one of me again. That's not good. That's not good. And it didn't happen like I was eating a lot of food and a lot of candy every minute of every day. It's just like you know, you're eating all these bad foods, and then all of a sudden, you know, you gain a pound here, or 2 pounds there, or 5 pounds there, and then that calculates over 30 years, everybody. Boom. That's why you end up over 100 pounds overweight. And you think, oh, I'm going to get to it tomorrow. I'm going to get to it. I'm going to get to it. And you never get to it. So at some point, you got to say, today is the day. This is the day. Now, I'm not going to put it off till tomorrow, some future day. Today is the day you're going to take care of it. That's why I've been walking more. I got up to 6 miles now, everybody, considering I couldn't even walk or get to the bathroom when about 10 years ago and whatnot. Look at them going through. So cool when they roll back in. See, now they don't have to deal with the spikes no more. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Now, one of the problems is also the mobs can get up in here as well, or they can try to crawl through there. Which I don't want them to do, but that's one of the price to pay to keep my little electric things safe. Because this block is this block here, so you can't really put it there. Now, I could put a solid block there, but they'll just try to jump up on it. Just like this, they're going to try to jump up on this. And I can put some bars here, like these, or put the other type of bars to keep them from jumping up, because that's exactly what they're going to do. You know they're just going to go straight for it. And do that, but I'm going to leave it like this, and so when they jump up here, my team will just shoot them. I mean, hey, keep it simple, everybody. Keep it simple. Then over here on this side, we will go ahead and, again, have access. Don't hit the thing there. Sometimes I accidentally take those things out. And we'll put in another hatch on this side. Now, again, this is just to protect it from all sides in case they do get in the base for whatever reason. Decide to go for this. I don't know why they would, but, you know, make sure it's good. All right, now this one's really tough. You got to rotate it separately because you can't... Oh, missed it. Because it's hard to see the rotation when you have it in there. There we go. I want it to be up, the arrow up, so that when it flips open down like that. And then you can then click it again, flip it back up. And now we need some, I think I could have been making them this whole time. I need 12 of them. The iron hatches. How much is 12 going to do? 10 minutes, all right. So, iron hatches. Hatch.
Nice, thank you.
So this is 6.
I figure that probably is at least good for the moment.
And that's 6, and then
I think it takes
our steel hatches. It's gonna take a lot of steel.
Depending on how many you're eating of that,
Steel,
should be pretty good.
Steel.
Right. Go have a look at the
And then this. And then this. And then steel hatches. So now those are going to take a lot longer. Take about 2 minutes, and 6 of those is 12 minutes. Just on those. So we'll go 3 here, and then we'll go 3 on that one. You get the idea. 3 here. And 3 there. All right. About 6 minutes, we'll have all of that stuff. All right, yeah, it's 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Okay, now while we're waiting, we can go ahead and grab some more of this out of here. Oh, if I had inventory space. Put that all back where it belongs. Put this iron back. Tons of random stuff on me. Kids box up here. Bingo. Like that. Okay, got all that going. We're grabbing this.
Do we have anybody
These.
repairing the spikes for Fortnite?
Some already did it. Already did it.
Okay, now we want to make sure that this is repaired because I think I hit that. I did.
And I'm finishing the demolished building and putting wooden blocks.
I don't know what happened to my stinking repair tool.
I mean, the building that's behind us is the one you're putting the blocks down?
Yep.
Yeah, if you want to just grab some concrete blocks, as I'm making a crazy ton of them, and just concrete block that in. Go for it.
All right. Where they at?
They are in the concrete block box.
Concrete overflow. Miscellaneous overflow.
Yeah, they're over here by my little red spot that says building box, blocks, and storage.
Dollar bills rolling in again.
Oh, yeah. Bring them in. All right, repairing. Oh, I did not get the stuff. I got distracted. I was listening to them. So easily distracted, everybody. So easily distracted.
Hey, Thurber. Thurber. Thurber.
He's AFK if he's standing there, most likely.
Hey, kids, look at me.
Missed. I got you earlier when you're in your flying thing. Did you see that? Gyrocopter?
Right, look at it on the floor right there. It went right through your chest. You picked the snowballs back up.
Yep, I have that ability to transmutate and become translucent where you can't hit me. Like that, who's that X-Men that does that? Kitty Pryde. Kitty Pryde, the X-Men that can walk through walls and stuff. Yeah, that'd be a cool thing until you accidentally like solidify in the wall.
I think it's Chameleon.
Yeah, Peter. Soon.
Okay, so what am I doing? I'm getting that and electrical thingies. These. So I can fix this thing. All right, here we go. Trying to get this done. All right, there we go. And then I can upgrade this, see, to the regular hatch. And then upgrade these. And again, you'll see I'll upgrade those all the way. And again, if you notice I'm not doing steel, everybody, and the reason why is we don't need it. We don't need it on this base. My team has got it rocking and rolling, especially when they prioritize the bombers. But some of the mobs are going to try to get through here, right? And they're going to try to get right here. So you'll want to upgrade that part, and maybe even this part.
That's what Kiz was talking about.
Right there, you definitely want to upgrade that because they're going to try to basically all get through right here.
Over them with concrete, so that way the mobs don't dig under the base.
Yeah, there's another spot over there that they blew up on. If you want to fill that in with concrete blocks too, it currently has wood blocks. It's kind of like where the driveway used to be, kind of, sort of, to that other building that's behind us to the south. So if you want to fill all those blocks in too, it would be awesome. Just keep them from getting down in there and digging underneath us. Look at Unforgiven, getting that super cord. Get that super corn. Check out the drop boxes, everybody, right up here. Pretty cool. All right, we got waiting for our stuff. Back up here. Actually getting some electricity done finally. All right. And then more hatches. Nice. Those are all done. some of these done. Oops, I got some. Huh? Dozing, party of you, dozing. I did that once. I had this brilliant idea. This place it serves like hamburgers or something like that. I forget what the name of it is, but we used to go to it all the time, me and my friends. And we went in there, and then it was like 4 of us. So I went and ordered because I always do, and I usually end up paying for somebody because they're mooches. But I would go in and pay, and then they would ask me my name. So I put my name in there over and over again. Usually I put Kismet too, which is fun. But I said, one time they said, what's your last name? I said, Starving. And the lady, she was like, I don't know, 15, the kid who was taking the order. She didn't even blink. She just wrote down Starving. And then it was cool over the loudspeaker, Starving, party of 4, Starving. It's like, she didn't even register.
Oh dear.
Didn't even register in her head. It was funny, everybody, because I thought she was going to say, you can't put that in there. But no, she wrote it down and they announced it. It's awesome. I can't believe they did it. They didn't even have a second thought.
Peter, Sid, if you want to come over here and help me, I'll give you some blocks.
So that's pretty funny. Pretty funny. They did not even a second thought did that girl have about it.
More super corn coming.
Pretty funny stuff.
Sounds good.
All right, whoever made some laser sight mods, I'm putting them in the weapon mod box for you. All right. And what else did I pull out of there? I think cloth and whatnot. Was that you, Thurbert? You're looking for those laser sight mods?
No, it wasn't me. I've made some stuff earlier that I was making sure I'd gotten put up, but I think it's already done.
Well, there was some cloth in there, and I put that away. What else were you making?
I don't even remember at this point. I just know I'd made several things there, but I think I'd already put it over into the right boxes earlier.
All right.
It's just getting late enough. I'm double checking.
Here you go.
All right, let's upgrade. Oh, I got to do the inside ones too, so I actually need 2 more now that I think about it. All right, now 2 bolts.
Dark when you come in low.
Nice. This is an invention of my design. The electric fence. The invisible electric fence, by the way. Those zombies won't even know it's there. And they'll just be like, hey, easy run up on the door. Nope, gonna get zapped. All right. And the only person I can trust it on is usually me. So we're gonna go ahead and put in a switch. I need a switch.
Give me those back.
So we can turn it on and off in case somebody gets rowdy, tries to come up on the base on non-Horde night or on Horde night itself. We'll turn that on, and this is eventually why I replace the spikes, because they usually just wade through the spikes at some point. Also, if you're trying to run out of the base, I don't have to clear the spikes anymore. I can just turn the power off to the electricity, or we just run through the electricity, which we've done that too. Yeah, I can just turn it off, and I'm good. Where's my switches? Right here. Yeah, this part's really fun, everybody, to kind of think this stuff through and whatnot. I gotta put it over here. Switchy. That's not a switch. This is a switch. Put it right here. So, where's that going? Oh, that's going to that light. Okay, well, we'll fix all those lights later. And then this. To there. And then we'll flip her on.
Hey, Kismet, you just got zapped.
Yeah, so did you.
Yeah. Hit it on purpose.
I just see if it's working. I'm the best test subject. Yeah, it's working good. All right, nice. All right, we've got an electric fence now for our front door. No longer have to do the spikes every single time, which is awesome. I just watched the left and right of where these electricals are, because they're going to try to go down this little valley here on the sides of those. So I just keep a close eye on the front door for sure. All right.
she was just done.
See, now you don't need the things like these here to block the spikes or anything. Everybody can just come in and out. GG's, we're all good. Now, I got to fix this electrical before Horde Night. Oh, look, I'm starving to death, and I have no food on me either. Starving to death with a whole box full of food.
Horde Day.
Look at this, 112, everybody. Boom, one of those, and you're good. You're all good. Same thing with your yucca smoothies. That's 70 each. So you do that, boom, and you're good. Don't eat too many of those because those are pretty rare. So you don't want to burn those up. People work real hard to make those. Work real hard. All right. So I need 2 more iron hatches.
Another place that he said that was.
This.
Yeah, we're good here. I mean, I can chop these wooden.
One there and one over here while I'm trying to do my other stuff. Steel hatch. Again. And then, if you notice, I only make. I try to only make what I need in the moment. You don't want to make too many, otherwise, when we move the base, I'll have to transport all that extra stuff. And again, you make too much stuff, and it's just like, oh my god, I got too much stuff. As well, I really love this base, though, everybody. One of my favorites as well. And I feel like the inside of the base, these lanterns are awesome, man. I really like those lanterns. I don't think I've made those in forever since they first came into the game. But that's Rotisserie G who thought of that. Very smart. I really like it. I really like those lanterns, and they would make a good street light as well. But I think the spotlights are what I'm going to go with on this one. In fact, we could use one.
I said there was another big area that had blown up.
Right there. See? Look how nice that is. Yeah, maybe one here at the end. Again, I can turn my light off. See, I turned my headlight off now. And that is super bright.
I always hated that.
I like it. I like it a lot. So again, good find by Rotisserie G there. Okay. Now, we got this going. Got the switch off. We want to go ahead and protect this during Horde Night. Now, most of the time, by the way, everybody, you just put a building block there. And if it destroys the building block, well, then you know it got hit. If it never destroys the building block, well, then you don't need to do anything about it. You can just leave the building blocks there just as a backup. As long as it's not somebody standing right here the whole time, you should be fine. Come over here, Fred.
Usually want to do that.
All right, everybody, just a heads up. I'm going to be pulling some mobs to the front of the base. Please don't shoot them. I know it seems weird, but let's see what happens.
I think we're going to need some more lead as well. We seem to be out of that.
Fred! Where'd he go?
There should be some in the drop box.
Just died out there.
I'm not sure if it's enough, but I brought some back earlier.
He just died! Somebody might have killed him. Yeah, don't kill the mobs that are outside the front of the base. I'm trying to pull them. Yeah, I'm getting electrocuted. Come here, big boy. Here I am. Come and get me.
I have 2 chasing me. I'll run them to...
Keep dying. Die on the spikes? He died on the spikes. Alright, well. This is not working out. Alright, let's go like this. Alright. I'd say don't kill the mobs outside the base. Thurbrick out here, killing all the mobs outside the base. Don't kill the mobs outside the front of the base.
I shot one and didn't kill him to get him to come over here. He's on his way slowly.
Alright. Just try to pull them over here. It's weird. As I pulled 3 over so far, and all 3 of them died. It's funny because I was about to shoot that mob too. I was about to shoot him.
I shot that one. The lumberjack.
All right, come on, guy. He's walking too slow. Should have done this at nighttime. Come on over here.
That lady jumped on the.
Yeah, she jumped up there. See? It was pretty smart.
This.
And now they did. Can't get that guy. He's too far out. Take a shotgun to the face. All right. All right, that worked. Thanks for pulling those in. Everybody, appreciate it.
Yep, no.
All right, electric fence is off, so you're safe to run in and out of the base. All right. Fun stuff, everybody. Fun stuff. Okay, now I gotta get this light figured out over here. They're just gonna destroy these during Horde night.
What I can say, Kismet, is we're not gonna need food for a bit.
Oh yeah, I heard you, man. Pretty awesome. Just stack it up in there. And then...
How do you highlight the blue blocks?
Okay, so what do I want to do here? I think I want to create a little bunker for my little switchy. Something like this.
That farming plots?
Like that. And then...
Just over here.
I put it, oh, I see it right there. Again, sometimes I go loop blind, but it depends on how long I've been playing. I mean, it's literally right there in front of my face, and I can't see it. All right, so this needs to go up to there. So this goes up to that.
There's one of those invisible blocks over here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't remember what we did that one day when we were playing, and we got rid of the blue block that was invisible.
All right.
If there's an
I need
invisible
another hatch
block,
for that.
it's probably a quest spawner that's causing it. That's why you can't put anything there.
That was my exact thought, everybody. But I thought, let them figure it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Or
9.
it could be
10,
a block
11,
that isn't quite completely destroyed.
12.
So look and see if there's a little tiny 1 or 2 pixel
12,
spot in there
13,
that you can tear out.
14, 15, 16. Ah,
It's
so
usually
close.
floating
so
in
close.
the middle of the block if that's the case.
So 16 back is right there. So very close, but I don't want to do it right in the middle of our spikes. So what I'm going to do is just do a frontal gap here. An extra gap. It takes
by the way, Kismet,
extra...
Spirit 2 said he's going to look into the issues we're having with the XP.
no worries. It might have just been her client, so... But make them aware that some people have to, go in and fix all their stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, didn't we get it sorted out after she got the mod in, right?
Yeah, but I was just making him aware in case it happens again.
Oops. I don't want to put it in like that, but it's on dirt. Forgot to put the block at the bottom. Don't put it on dirt, everybody. That's not going to be good.
Filling that whole thing in flat, or...
And then hatch. Here. No, I don't want it to be like that. Don't want it to be like that. No, no, no. Chainsaw. And that's because if I do it like that, it's going to block it when I run into the next section. So you want it to be this way, like this. So it'll be side to side on all of these. So then this one, again, this is what I'm talking about, running it underground, everybody.
Yeah,
now I could make a whole,
like one of the quest blocks,
like a tunnel and things underground as well. But you don't want to leave any spots where they could possibly spawn, and they can spawn and also crawl through a single block. So watch out for that.
Key combination it was.
Okay, so that's going to go to there. Oh, wait, that's going the wrong way.
You can get rid of it.
This is actually not going to there. This is actually going this way.
The only person that has that power is Kismet.
Gotcha.
Power do what?
Almost Horde night anyway. There's a invisible block over here we can't find.
Yeah, it's probably the quest marker. I would just leave it for now because you got like a minute or two before Horde Night. Might wanna...
I'm gonna grab you some food.
Yeah, grab some food, eat some things, get ready to rock and roll, that kind of thing. Alright. I gotta go out here. Ah. Just a 5-second of lag. Ah, there we go. Now I gotta take off the block at the end, and then I can run it like that. There we go. Alright, now I can take out all this other stuff that doesn't need to be here. Like this, and then this. Again, I hate wasting resources, everybody, so I try to pick these things up before the things start to go down. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do all the hatches, but I'm going to try. I'm probably going to use those other 2 hatches out here. We can take this out now. Let's see. This over here. Oh, God, look. It actually made me pause. See how I moved? I thought I was going to run into the electricity for a second. It's like myself out. Remove these blocks. There we go. Pull this. And we're all good. That's still on up there. Yep. We'll test this out. Having a little fun with electricity, everybody. A little bit of fun. Alright, so we need those 2 hatches. Finish those out there, and then I'll just make 2 more for the inside ones. Inside ones are not that high of a priority. But we'll just make another one here. And another one there. And another one there. And another one here. There we go. Come back to those later. And this just makes it more convenient for my crew. Again, you're trying to protect that little piece in there. Now, if a bomber is standing right here, that piece is toast, everybody. If it blows up right here, that sucker is a goner. And the same thing over here. If they blow up right here, boom, it's gone in there. Same thing with all of these. Because it can penetrate the block, through the block, and hit all the blocks on the inside, so it will hit these. Oh, I need to get some more of the electric thingies. Electric thingies. Alright, you should be in the base prepping for Horde Night, everybody. Food, water, shelter, all of those kind of things. Maybe even clearing your inventory. Like me.
Yeah,
Like me, I should be clearing my inventory. Let's get all this stuff back in the box. Where it belongs, and fool around with all that stuff later. And then, forged iron and steel up here. Like that. Miscellaneous crafting. Over there. Alrighty, good enough for now. Put my mids back here. Put this back up here. And then this would now be for base repair. Right here. Oh, actually, I got a base repair over here. Yes, Horde Night base repair. Hope somebody in there. Somebody in there. Alright, so a reminder, everybody, we don't need to spike the front of the base. We're all good. We're going to use our electricity. I just, keep an eye on it. Obviously. We don't want anything bad to happen. Alright, and I don't have my proper stuff again. I ran out without having it. Wrong box. Let's go. Here.
Hey, Sin, by the way, I put a present in your box. Enjoy.
Now I want to repair these right before Horde Night.
Grab
like
some
this.
ammo. Grab some of that ammo too.
Make sure you close these down, or they'll get wiped out.
Did you give me a bunch of pink dye?
No.
The cotton?
Look at, yeah. There's also another thing. Look what I got in my hand.
Alright, front door locked.
Thank you.
Electricity on. Everybody should be the north side of the base. Ready to shoot. Let's go. Call them out when you see them. Run around the edges. See which way they're coming from.
Coming in from south side.
South side. All right, I haven't got all my stuff. Bad Kismet. Bad Kismet. Too busy tinkering with the base. I gotta get all my stuff in case they try to breach. And build repair.
Also coming in east. Got a copy.
Concrete. Oh, I took all the stuff out of there. I took all the stuff out and put it back in the other box. Get up out of there. Alright, concrete, cobblestone. What else? I got forged iron. Steel if we really get into trouble. Here. Now, it shouldn't be that much trouble, everybody. And then repair. Get my primary weapon going. And here we go, everybody. Horde Night is upon us. We're going to rock and roll. Well, you guys fixed that side just in time. Nice job. There they go. Turn it up a little bit more. All right, here we go.
Coming in south.
There's a swarmer somewhere as well.
Forgot my rocket launcher. Whoa. Gotta go back for the rocket launcher. Ah. Like how that ladder's a little bit damaged.
Yeah, I'm staying away from the team because I'm dangerous with the rocket launcher. Coming in west as well. Bomber, bomber, bomber.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict. Master, we are not alone.
So you don't shoot where they are, everybody. You shoot where they're going to be. Most of the time. Like right here, prime example. Oh, there's a bomber there. I'm not going to shoot that bomber with a thing.
Bomber southwest. Another bomber northwest. Bomber northwest.
Oh man, there's a lot of them. Hold the button down. We'll try to save ammo. Get them. There's a lot of them. Look at Sin in here kicking some butt. Go get him, Sin. Yeah, now we're talking. This is what all this hard work equals, everybody. Us just wiping them out. Crazy zombies. Now again, this is some of the hardest zombies in the game. Right here, and again, check it out, everybody. We are game stage 391, Thurbricks 430. Pretty crazy, and that's because we're in the winter biome as well.
Rotating.
But also, if you look at our loot stage, right here, we're loot stage 382, so we're gonna get some sweet loot.
Breach, breach.
Breach, where's the breach? Breach through the base?
Just in the spikes, not in the wall.
Oh, wait, there's a missing piece. Yep, front of the base, everybody. We need some backup. I got it in. All right, there we go. Thank you. That was my bad. I forgot to put that piece back in. Let me check this other side. I put that piece back in. Yes, I did. All right, that was my bad. Sorry, everybody. My bad. My bad, Chad. My bad. I was working on that and I forgot to put that one piece, and then they just figured it out, right? How to get through. They're real smart, everybody. They'll pass right through that stuff. I like the light too. It's easier to see them.
Hey, Kismet, they seem to be jumping up on where the electrical fences are. We need to keep an eye on that.
Yeah. Wipe them out. We might let a few get through to the electrical fence and see if they get zapped. Let a few through to that fence, everybody. Let him run straight for the door. Come on, let's see what you're gonna get, bro. They're smart. Oh, see that? He dipped around the fence. Yeah, that was a smart one. Yeah, look at these two.
Oh my.
Yeah, see? Yeah, that's super smart. Oh, that one's the dumb one of the group. Die, suckers!
Floating arrow to the face.
Whoa! Tried to get me, but you got electrocuted, sucker! I'm glad they attacked from the side where I had the electric fence up. Look at them getting electrocuted. Suckers! Get that bird.
Pembroke Rock North.
All right, smoke them all. Electric fence works. We don't even need the electric fence. We just wipe them out. That dude was trying to climb up my spotlight. I just realized I forgot to take that ladder out. You see that? I'm like, hey, dude, get down from there.
Oh, I got knocked off.
Come to the front door. Hold on, let me turn off the electric fence. Okay, everybody focus front door.
Cover the door.
Cover the front door. Here we go. Open. Come on in. Closing her down. Turn her back on the fence. See, that's why you have those blocks on me too, everybody. I forgot to put this block back. There we go. Oh yeah, heavy front door right here.
Gone 7, by the way.
Oh, the 7th? Alright, here we go. Hold on, let me turn the electricity off. I'm gonna go out the front door. I'm about to open the front door. Here we go. Come on, door, open. Oh, door's not opening. Going out the hatch. Here we go. That's the second I reloaded. Nice.
I had a zombie up here on the bars with me. I'm not sure. It wasn't a jumper. I don't know how it got up here.
All right, that was super fun. Whoa! Oh, I turned around. There's one right behind me. Let me jump. Right behind me. All right, as always, excellent job. They took out the front thing too. Took out the front sensor. I'm gonna have to block that. I'll work on that. Put it up higher. Oh, Wiz, there's a bunch of birds up top too, in the front of the base. All right, and this is why I have this hatch, everybody, in case something goes wrong with the base. I have to put a thing around the sensor because the sensor got destroyed. Because of it goes to the switch to the outside one and then the inside, then here. Or it went from here to there to there. You get the idea. It knocked out the outside one, so the door itself doesn't function. Yeah, it goes to here, then the outside one, then to the door. So if that outside one gets knocked out, then the door stops functioning. But that's okay. I got tons of them, everybody. I got tons of them, and it's obvious I got to put it up a little bit higher so that it doesn't hit the stuff. It doesn't hit it on Horde 9. Again, it was more of a test than anything else in its current position. All right, I got plenty. Let's go fix that, so we'll have that fixed. All right, standard deal, everybody. You want to go and loot all the loots, and then we're going to log on out of here. All right, way up higher. Like right up under there. I think that's going to be like that, so maybe up here. Like this. And then the real trick, everybody, is to, one, upgrade what it's on.
Make sure
and then put a bunch of protection around it. So
grab some of that food. I think I went a little overkill on the food.
we got 2 boxes of it. You might as well use it up because when we do move, it'll be less you'll have to take. So again, remember when you're farming stuff, eventually you'll have to take that stuff with you. So you might not want to make too much. Might not want to make too much there.
Yeah, there's a less.
All right, now we just put it in a little cage like that. Small problem of I cannot get into the cage right now. I have to take that bottom part back out again. But I got to do some work out here first. It did look like we did lose our electric fence. Yeah, we actually lost our electric fence too. They actually took out the inner part, or we did. We were throwing grenades or something like that. This inner part actually got destroyed. Crazy. Well, good test. Got wiped out. So this is the start of it. So you don't want this part to get wiped out at all. By the way, there's another bag on the other side of the electric fence here, northwest of the front of the base. All right. So I got to fix that door. And then you got to go around and repair those right after Horde Night as well. And sometimes they survive and sometimes they don't. Now, I specifically let him get up on top, everybody, so that everybody still had a view, because it's hard to see if I were to make it into big blocks, right? Big, long blocks like I did last time. Losing the visual ability is not worth them not jumping up on the thing. So it's okay if they jump up on there. Again, the team will take care of them. What did I close that for? The team will take care of them. That's the whole point of it. As well. All right, and then this goes to over here, and we have to back up just a little bit. See if we can see it from here. Nope, I have to block up. Gonna have to block up a bit. Right here, and right there. And right click that one. That one. Back this way. And these two. Again, these are, you know, test things that I build, everybody, to see how they work out. And it works out pretty good, as long as nothing explodes right there. Probably not good to throw grenades and things right next to the thing, because I think that'll damage it. But we're good, and our light stayed on. So yeah, the light was fine, everybody. And again, it shined in. I could see the light from outside. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. And again, electric fence, everybody. Very, very cool addition to any base. And I feel like at a certain point in there, the spikes become mostly useless. They still do a bit of damage, and they still will slow them down a little bit. But most of the feral and the radiated and the charged zombies, they'll just wade right through them like they're nothing. They'll still take damage, but they'll wade through them and they'll get right up against the side of your base. So you might as well just take all the spikes out, because it just makes it harder to loot on after Horde Night, and start putting in an electric fence. An electric fence is awesome, everybody. It just stuns the heck out of them. And really, you know, if you have a bunch of layers of electric fence, then you're fine, right? And what I might do is, again, just bar up around the outside. Kind of like a cage, like we did up here, like a show. Like a dish. Like a dish, like a dish, and like a that. Now, of course, if I put a bar here, it makes it harder for me to run the lines, right? So if I just bar this up like this to keep them from jumping in there. And this one would need to be an L-shaped bar. And then just bring it up higher like this, right? And then eventually it would be blocked by the base itself, as you see. And then I would do the same thing, obviously, on the other side. And I actually could probably use those bars instead of these supports to hold up this. But if I pull those supports, everybody, these are coming down big time. Those are coming down big time. But I got these now to hold it, so I can pull those out. Actually, let's try it on this last one. We can pull this out and put some bars there, just so we can still shoot through the bars and we can see the zombies without having that issue. Now, I could build another mini kill box around there, which I've done before, where I grab, like, this piece and then build... And I usually do this in my solo base, where I build it like that. And then here at the end, you go like that, so you can still see through it. So I might try that and see how I like that, because again, it's easier to see visually than the bars, which just get more in your way. Again, that just keeps them from getting up there.
You like it, right?
Oops.
Yeah.
Sweet, isn't it?
The wrong.
Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love the sniper rifle.
I killed my machine gun. It died.
Oh man, there's a bag out there. Had to shoot that guy, and he left and dropped his bag.
Well, let's hurry up, everybody. Remember, running the timer for everybody. Keep that bag. Hurry up. All right, this is looking good, everybody. Tycoon HQ3. We've got our electric fence in. Looking good, looking good. Now, I wonder if I could also...
I'm out too, so I'll catch everyone next week.
Have an angled block or
Level
something
31,
here.
that ain't too bad.
Something like this to deter them from going straight through like
you
this,
next week,
right?
Sam.
Yep.
We'll talk.
See you. Have a
between
great
then,
night.
Of course.
Angle.
Yeah, I'm out. I'll see y'all next week.
Some sort of angled block. Like a triangle. Oh.
Night.
There was like a horde out here.
Maybe just more
Night,
kill
night.
box. Hold on. Dish.
Let me get back in the place.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I just put an outer bomb wall, a little mini bomb wall there.
Almost there, Kismet.
Where do it. No worries. I always keep busy while I'm waiting for you guys.
Alright, sir. I am going to log out.
All right, we'll put that in for next time, everybody. So yeah, I just built a little mini bomb wall around that. And a little blocker here to keep them from going directly through, so they'll have to wait at least through some of the spikes to get there. I feel like that's going to be good. And we'll put that up pretty high. Probably at least 4 up. All right, I'm running the timer. Got to get out of here. We're out. Oh, man, just makes me want to do that for the next 12 hours, doesn't it? Makes you just want to keep going and going and going, right? That's why this game is so good. All right, on to the Kismet Love Trade. All right, everybody, we are rolling out of here. Appreciate everybody for hanging out in the stream. I'm going to go ahead and show you my schedule right over here. Of course, we had some fun right now tonight, Saturday into Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, we'll be back Sunday night, later tonight, at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing some solo play. I'm building myself a new base in my solo play in the winter biome. So I'm desert biome. So we're in the winter biome. I'm one biome behind where my team is in my solo play, and I'm just kind of taking my time there, and I built out a kill box this time that actually has the farm in the kill box. So it actually serves a dual purpose. It actually acts as the farm and the kill box. I'm surprised I never thought of that before, everybody. I don't know if I've done it in the past. I can't remember ever doing it in the past. But we were in this particular playthrough, we were putting it by the edge of a base that we were building. I thought, man, I could use the middle of the kill box as the farm when it's not Horde Night, and when it is Horde Night, you just take all the stuff down so it's not in your way visually. And then, you know, you've got a protected farm, which is pretty cool. And you can do the same thing between the bomb wall and that as well. You can put the farm in there and just put a bunch of electricity in there and then just turn the electricity on in case they breach. If they breach that outside wall, then they're getting zapped by electricity. But when it's not electricity, guess what? You could be growing a bunch of stuff there because the wires themselves do not block the growing of the food and stuff. So that's something we're going to test. So you definitely want to be around for that tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Everybody, we're going to have lots of fun. Good run. Yes. Bye-bye. Bye, Sad Eggs. Thanks for being here, bro. Rotisserie G had a good time as well. I can see in the chat. Man, I had a great time. I always have a great time with my crew. Everybody. Very, very fun. So again, also got a whole bunch of stuff lined up for the week. Oh, hit my microphone. For the week, we've got a potential bonus stream on Monday. Not sure what I'm going to do, if I'm going to do it at all. So again, remember, those are optional. They may or may not happen. I usually will let you guys know unless something goes crazy and I have to take care of that. But on Tuesday, we're going to try to get back to our Satisfactory run, which is awesome. We've been doing a bunch of big train runs and whatnot. Then, of course, some Fallout 4 on Wednesday, and then Thursday, some more Outer Worlds 2. And then some more stuff coming down as a bonus stream on Friday. I have to look at my calendar. Hold on. Let me look at my calendar and see if I'm thinking correctly. Yes, and yes. A whole bunch of other updates and games dropping. I can't tell you what they are because they're NDA, some of them anyway. But when they do, we will have some fun playing them. How about that? So we got some stuff coming up on Friday and then Saturday as well. And I'm mixed that stuff in with other stuff as well. There's so much, everybody. So much. I only have so much time in the day. I can only play so many games. But I try to mix in as many as I can, like that Sonic Rumble. That was really fun, everybody. I try to mix it in when I can. That's why I have Mondays and Fridays as kind of an optional day of whatever I feel like playing. All right, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys some love in the chat for hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. Right there. There you go. Super smart. Appreciate y'all coming in. Also, you can take a moment right here and pop on over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe button, which is basically the follow button over there. Hit the bell, hit the like button. You know what to do, and then leave a comment. I'm sure you've used YouTube before. And then pop over to twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit the follow button over there. Remember, that stuff tremendously helps the stream. It absolutely does. If you haven't already hit the follow button on Twitch or YouTube or wherever you're watching me, everybody, make sure to hit the follow button over there as well. Again, just free. Really easy, takes a second, boom, easy, and it helps support the stream for free. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, and especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, the single greatest place to show some love here. Goes toward directly into the stream, projects, and other things like that. Thanks to Lord Suervo. Speaking of donations, thanks to Lord Suervo for that donation. Thanks to everybody who's scrolling up over here. And again, thanks to all my patrons right down there as well. They got their own cool, like, a little thing. That thing, I cannot get that thing to change. I've been trying to work on it. I'm trying to update that darn thing. It is crazy. I had an OBS update, and now it just will not let me change it. So I will keep working on it until I can get that Patreon thing updated. It's always some technical thing that I have to solve, everybody. Always, always, always. Again. But we'll think about that stuff off stream and figure all that technical stuff off stream. So that's it for me. I will see you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more 7 Days to Die solo run. See you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.